they just had things that you wish were riding you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm the ride.
You gotta be 18 and up.
Yeah. 18 and up.
I always start with the light stuff. Did anybody see this dumbass in the news this week?
Our live streaming. There we go. Live stream is on.
I think he was.
No,
on,
I haven't been.
He was on some serious stuff to be doing something
He's
stupid
on
like that.
TMZ too.
And he's in his undies and a pair of cowboy boots.
Who is this guy again?
Oh, is
Some
that
rapper dude.
was he crossing the
Lil
freeway?
Nas?
Yeah, Lil Nas X.
I seen a little quick clip on the TV.
And the thing is,
We're good. We're going. Okay.
I forgot exactly where in LA this was, but
It was like around the middle of the night, like around 2 a.m.
yeah, and somebody actually reported him for walking down the street like that. And I'm like, dude, in West Hollywood,
A lot of white
people
noise.
do that every day.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's
you
nothing.
don't see a
Around.
tweaker like this, like as a normal, but
Yeah,
this,
to be
it's
honest, like I'm surprised that they reported.
I know.
Yeah. At least he has chonies on.
No, but the freakiest thing he said was like, "I'll see you at the party." What party is he talking about?
You know, he was off his rocker by.
But what I'm
Was he,
saying,
was he leaving from a party or on his way to a party?
I seen people with no clothes on.
So I think
Hey
he's trying
Jim, what do you when you see that though? What does conspiracy theorist Jim say?
Drugs.
To, yeah, definitely drugs.
Quite possibly that somebody's funneling drugs to all these rapper dudes.
Just from that view.
Yeah. Because I've seen so many of them get busted. You would never see like these old heavy metal guys get
Oh
busted.
no,
Led
hardly.
Zeppelin
No,
never
they can
got
get lit up
busted.
at the
They got-
rainbow
yeah,
and
people
no,
would do that
not
for
have a
them.
problem.
Black Sabbath would never get busted. Kiss would never get busted.
They had, some of them take their limos and.
Motley Crue would never get busted.
Just Paul McCartney.
It's Paul McCartney.
Remember?
Yeah.
In Japan.
Got busted in Japan.
He made him eat rat meat.
Is that the can? One for over there?
Oh, good. That's great.
Is that the can for the cans, Jim?
Yeah. This one right here. This other one's for people trash.
Oh, there he is. No, you're not the ring.
That's between us.
All right, thank you.
Beanchy and
Thank
No,
you.
that's a TV screen right there. Oh,
yeah, that's what's showing.
It's these dudes.
Showing
Right?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be on that side.
No worries.
All right, welcome to the podcast. That'll probably get us.
That thing's
the
detailed,
FBI
right?
are on.
Oh, the FBI are definitely already on us.
No, the FBI, they're just sitting
I
back.
wouldn't doubt if the FBI already has a file.
Yeah.
They're just probably watching with their popcorn, just laughing at this.
Well, we haven't said nothing.
Unless we like break one, like we just say one of their.
Have you seen the
No,
series
you
Undercover
just don't say the flag
They're,
words.
they're just plain white.
Flag words.
Yeah, the
black
flag
walls.
words.
I'll
Like
read
one
about
of them,
black.
I'm just saying it out of context.
Just don't have to say nothing.
I just telling them flag,
Those ones with the logo. on
Fag
the
is a
side.
fag.
flag
These
words.
don't have-
One of them is
they're
bomb.
undercover, so.
Yeah.
Don't want to do
So yeah,
that.
basically,
I've never seen
overall,
him
Little
stop
Nas
it.
X,
What do you mean?
he's probably a
Nothing
rapper
happened
going
here, man.
downhill.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
That might have been a humiliation, really,
Probably.
where they sent him out and
No, but I think
got him this big story, making him look.
Yeah, but he said he's going to a party.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't know, probably a Diddy party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably some kind of reference, some kind of
show on where they show car cases.
innuendo or.
And they always show that one.
Well, he might
There's
he
a lot-
might
a
have
lot
done
of
it
the
to make himself
car
more
cases are here,
popular.
That's
Yeah.
He had
That
no
might be the
bodyguard,
case.
Never recognized
no
the streets on
one that looks out.
Well, he didn't want to blow it
Gotta
out of
wait, too, man.
context.
And he got away.
Ah, you blended in.
Well, he really didn't, except for crossing the street, jaywalking across the street. He was wearing chonies, like you said.
Yeah, realistically, he didn't do anything wrong. Like if I would, because I got some. What are those short shorts called? Like what do you call them? Skivvies or?
Yeah, something like that.
No booty shorts, though. Like,
Yeah, basically they'll say booty shorts. I have that. It's not illegal for me to take off a shirt, right, and go around town.
No, but short shorts.
Yeah.
If I was to go around in just short shorts, which is what he was wearing, would I get arrested?
Depends where you're
jump.
going.
Oops, my bad.
I'd probably get jumped, to be honest. Yeah, that's more realistic.
Yo, what's good? Swag
You
bliss.
probably not.
But he was walking in the middle
probably
of
get
the.
jumped.
Yeah.
He was walking in the middle
What
of
the
road,
fuck are you
an
doing,
open
dude?
lane. So probably jaywalk. I mean, jaywalking is one of them.
And like most homeless people in LA.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably what he thought he was, homeless and you know,
Well,
buzzed.
he's
and-
probably on drugs or something.
Yeah.
Donovan,
What?
can you give me a beer?
Bruh.
Drag it to you.
Pound it down, bro.
I didn't drink it.
Ooh, that's nice and cool.
Oh,
Oh no, you brought the. He's mad at those fools. Right
the
now.
fucking Dodgers.
Drink out of their can.
Yeah.
Drink out of their can. That's still your.
Oh, I'm not sure that on camera.
What?
They're still defending World Series champs.
Yeah, I know, but they
But
are
right
not,
now,
they're
right
not
now,
acting like it.
right now, they're acting like World Series chumps.
Yeah.
Stupid.
They still can make it, but
the best
they're playing
Astros
like the
I've ever heard.
shittiest
I
baseball
got
I've
plenty
seen
of-
them play for a long time.
You have to have faith. Have faith in our Dodgers.
When they
You
start
know.
playing like that bad.
Ooh, man.
They're playing like the old
That's good setup.
LA Chokers. Before they started winning pennants, that's the way they used to play, just like that. Win 3 games, lose 3 games. Win 1 game, lose 1 game. Lose 2 games, pick up another game. Well, how in the hell did you going to get in first place like that?
To be honest, don't we fucking pay the most for some of our players too?
Mhm.
Yeah.
What, a $1 billion team or something like that?
Yeah, they're a $1 billion
We're
team.
paying,
So what are we doing? You know, what are we paying for?
we're paying for them to lose.
Yeah.
$50 this senior, man.
And
And
then
you know
that,
what sucks too? Like there's
actually
just so many attractive women that are so hard to
Or
keep
the
Dodger
movie.
fans. It's just, come on.
yeah,
Yeah, it's,
Crazy.
I think that's ready.
I think it is.
You going to go for the gay friend?
He's probably gonna back up.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, that's right.
Ray!
Yeah, yeah, buddy.
Arnulfo! What's going on, brother?
Yeah, we could do that. I doubt if anyone even come park anymore. Maybe Henry.
Hector.
Hector. I don't know why I said that.
You know that guy for like 5, 6,
Henry?
7 years now.
I don't know why I said
I
that.
think you actually meant someone named Henry.
I might have.
Fucking. Andrew, you're funny, man.
I brought
Bobby, I think.
Bobby.
Hey, Ray, what's that? Put it all the way up there. Maybe we could fit one more car in there.
Oh no, that's good.
Yes.
The real debate begins.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Everyone's here, bro.
Oh.
Well,
The
until
dream
Hector
team,
comes
bro.
in.
There's a slim chance that Chris might come. And
I doubt it.
Chris?
I doubt he's coming.
Who's Chris?
Elon's coming?
Elon's coming.
Awesome.
Well, he's our local Fed. He has to come. He has to
Uncle
supervise.
Fed.
He has to make sure that behind the cameras we're not saying
He just signals the camera with the little hand
so
gestures. like,
the
Yeah.
revolution.
Or then you got that other guy.
Press the his
Yeah.
button on his shirt. It's an actual
Yeah.
mic or something.
Or he blinks his eyes as Morse code. Oh my god.
That would be
Who's that?
advanced.
Nah, he's already got Neuralink, bro. So he's just thinking.
Well, he knows the Morse code. He was in the Navy.
I don't think he knows Morse code.
I think the Navy
I think
studies
they
the stars.
teach you.
I don't know, like, don't
Well, they teach
They
you.
can study the
They
stars.
teach you flags, and they teach you. And he was on a carrier, so he probably knows flags.
I like Elon, man. He had to go through the fucking
when you're
boot
gonna
camp
get
for
done,
fucking Navy, which is good enough.
Some hard shit.
Those are cool. I just,
Ray!
Raymond?
Raymond,
Ray! Ray!
Sergeant Ray is here.
It's great.
How you doing? How you doing?
Or you want to be Major Ray or Sergeant
No,
Ray?
Sergeant's fine. Less,
Sergeant Major Ray.
less politics that way.
I'm Captain.
Where have you been? Where I've been, Mojave, man. That's where I've been fucking scorching them. Hey, man,
Hey, what's up, man?
Hi.
What's up?
Hey, you going for the
Jerry.
Freddy Krueger,
That's
huh?
Jerry.
Where's your claws?
Oh, shit.
They're not.
No, this is not going crazy.
Getting ready
The
to
Freddy
start.
Krueger shit.
Black Man 42.
I'm gonna put this down real quick, Don.
Sure.
Hell yeah, Black Man 42.
That's Irish dude.
It's not live.
It is live, but you're not in frame.
He's a thin Lizzy dude.
Yeah, well,
Well,
yeah.
that's where they came from, Ireland. Right?
Okay. Is that empty?
Yeah.
Jim, where's Dangerous Toys from? L.A. or no?
You have a spot where you're putting them?
Texas.
Texas.
Oh, right there.
Wait till Ray comes out and then
We'll get started, right?
We'll reiterate what I already mentioned about that dumbass walking down the street.
Little Knox.
Little Nas.
Little chonies.
The
All they needed was glow in the dark chonies.
That guy has always been weird though. I mean, as far Lil Nas X.
Most of those guys are weird.
Well,
Wait,
of course they're all weird, but Lil
didn't
Nas
he,
has been like the first like, oh, I'm like straight up like, Satanist fucking putting. Remember that campaign where he was putting blood in his shoes,
I don't remember that.
dude?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
telling you,
so.
Lil Nas X.
I heard some.
This is why I'm like so skeptical because I'm like, this fucking fool for sure is some kind of psyop. There's no way like any news around this guy is something that you could just trust off you know. But anyways, I gotta go fucking pee too. So
Yeah, but didn't he came out as like in one of his music videos or something, or he just pretty much laid it out?
They
there?
said
no,
it-
that was the start of his career. Was he was the gay rapper?
The gay black rapper.
Yeah,
That same guy?
yeah, Lil Nas X.
Oh, he's openly gay?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
Trying to
like
Probably trying to pervert
super,
children.
not just like, you know, I'm attracted to men. Like I suck fucking male cock.
No.
You know that kind of.
Yeah, well, he was acting like a porn queen when he was walking down the street.
See, that's his persona. So it's like a Tuesday for him.
Yeah, it's like, dude.
Booty grind. Yeah, now, look at this. That's what I'm telling Donovan. We were in another food booth, another booth, and he was buying food. They're okay. And well, no, it's funny because these two women, they were by themselves, and then one of them goes and buys the food, and the other one stays there. But then the other one comes and waits for her, right? Like where I can see her all the way, right there. You know what I mean? And her friend goes there, and I go, wait, the other girl. Usually, most girls stay away from the guys where they're looking at it. This girl's like, right there, like showing me her butt and everything, and I'm like, okay, Kiflani girl, I like what I'm seeing anyway. And then they,
Andrew, you know you're selling yourself out, right?
You're throwing yourself under the bus.
Satan's fucking writing this shit down. He's like, this is how I'm gonna get Andrew.
yeah,
I'm just gonna throw a lady at him.
yeah. I already did.
And Jesus is writing, this is how Satan's gonna get Andrew.
I already did with Fresha. Fresha didn't let me get married by church. Fresha did this. Fresha did that. Fresha did this. So I already fell.
Well, you know, in the old days, like in the 40s and 50s, World War II and Korean War, they would use homosexual men as sellouts. You know, they figured, you know, if you're a gay man, you're easy to manipulate.
Yeah.
You're easy to blackmail. We can take over your life. We can control you.
Yeah.
We can blackmail you. So gay men were used by the government a lot of times.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
That's almost $1,000.
That's at a time when people just couldn't come out.
Who still had black and white TV?
Yeah.
And that's just him. And that's just him, not including green, smoke, and all the other stuff. Everything's
Well, let's wait till everyone comes out here. Who's Ray talking to?
He's on the phone, I guess.
Like I said,
Who's,
He's talking to
he's talking
oh,
on the
to
phone.
what's his name?
you're looking at $1,000.
Nate. Yeah.
No, Nate's one of the pisser, and Ray's on the phone.
Oh.
Strange white van.
Oh shit, that's an execution van.
Yeah.
It's a nice van.
It's an ice van. That's what they come in, like that. Yeah, he's turning around.
No.
Just surveilling real quick before he brings the cavalry.
You know, I gotta give it to them. Like their recruitment is like what, $50,000 to join?
I thought it was 100K.
100K? Oh
I thought
my
it was
god. Okay,
100K.
sign me up. I don't care.
Well, you give them money. I wouldn't doubt it. One comes with a green uniform and everything. I know.
Shit, I know all the spots where the FT13 gangs like they'll hang out. So I just rat them out.
Hello.
But now, okay, here's another topic I want to bring up now. Now ICE is now raiding Fig Street.
Huh?
They raided Fig Street. They took away at least some, like a couple of working girls over at Fig Street, and now that street's becoming more ghost. And now they're probably relocated to somewhere else, almost towards East LA now.
I wouldn't doubt it. They couldn't cut him for it. Do some hanky panky with him.
Yeah.
And then they just let him go later on.
Shit, I mean,
My mom says that they're
wasn't really
saw on the
good
news that they're taking people off of buses.
I had a crack in the cylinder.
That's a little extreme.
Still like
oh,
specks of
more
metal.
extreme.
What's Fig Street?
I knew
What,
it.
Figueroa?
It was
Figueroa Street, yeah.
It was good.
Yeah, I've heard.
Is it loaded with hookers and all
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
That's a street where pretty much on the way to like almost to USC campus,
Yeah.
and around that street there's a bunch like
Go up, man.
you're gonna see working
Where
girls.
are they? By the courthouse?
No, they're
Or
all
by
over, they're all over the
the
streets.
or by the college?
I had to turn it into the Hudas, man.
One or two by the college, but they kind of been pushed or relocated like
No, one
transport
time they gave me a
further like on
By the
looking at
museum?
Yeah, by the museum around that area.
$250.
You're probably gonna see a couple like you'll notice. I mean, they're just there standing around, walking around. thinking they can
I'd be
laundry.
afraid. First of all, I'm afraid to get something, catch some. That's one of the things I wouldn't pay for them.
Yeah,
Second, I'm afraid to pick up a cop.
yeah. An uncover one.
Yep.
It's unofficially a red light district.
Yeah, these are
Best
cool.
way I could say it.
Hector's not coming, ladies and gentlemen.
No Hector?
Said working graveyard.
Oh, they're making him work.
Who do I give this to, Medina?
He's got a hard schedule, to be honest.
No, Hector just... He's a hard man to catch, you know.
He's a hard worker.
Okay, anybody want a beer?
Yeah, I'll take another. Mine's almost gone. Thank you. Foster. Oh, I thought it was Foster's.
Anyone want
I
a
just gave you
golden
a
Belgian
beer.
white?
Well, I'm
It's
done
like
with
a
it.
shock top or a blue moon. If you like those.
You bastard.
Yes.
Come with us on the desert trips, dude. Where we
Look
got
at-
we
look
got
at-
plenty more to go.
Look at how dumb I am. I cut the shit out of myself.
Don, did we do anything that required the use of a thumb in prim?
No, just
No,
chop.
no.
Let's chop it off.
No.
So chop it off.
Unless you count wiping your ass.
You could do that with 4 fingers.
No, you
Want a
know,
beer?
you know what it was?
good.
I was sharpening a
Nearly
putty
almost
knife.
1 month sober.
I heard. We were on the way back when you told the story.
Yeah.
We and I just heard, God damn it, Andrew. And I was like, well, this is gonna be good. And I overheard Don's whole conversation.
Yeah. Well, no, it was because it wasn't because I was sharpening it for no reason. You know what I mean?
Hey, you ever hear from Brady?
John?
Yeah.
We're just talking about like now ice raiding Fig Street.
Someone else is coming? Or is that it?
That's just
No, we're talking about Lil Nas X.
Is that it?
Oh, that's the crazy.
No one else is
The
coming?
rapper,
fuck
the
yeah.
gay rapper.
Elon?
Elon?
Just let
it's
people
fuck-
show up.
What do you call it?
Because Jim wants to start. He went in. You might as well start now.
What's the word I'm looking for? It is a not embarrassment.
He planned it out, man.
A travesty?
Synonyms for
Travesty?
embarrassment.
Travesty?
It's a humiliation ritual. That's right. It's a humiliation ritual. We all seen it before. We've seen it before. It happens all the time. You know? Remember when fucking Mel Gibson fucking dived first into a Christmas tree? You get me? He was ranting about Jews and they're like,
Oh,
he
yeah.
jumped right into the Christmas tree. Or Britney Spears with the
Yeah,
umbrella.
oh, dude,
You know,
yeah.
who can forget? In the height of the Gulf War, Britney Spears just had a breakdown, shaved her head, remember? Fucking stabbed the car with the umbrella.
Alright, so it's a
Tobey Maguire, you know, like, get the fuck out of the way. There's cars there,
Oh,
motherfucker.
I saw.
You know
Harry
what?
Styles going on stage with the dress and making it his image.
Yeah. Before that, the recent one was about Will Smith cussing out Kevin.
Yeah.
That was
Well, not even that. But
I did John Cena naked on the freaking Oscars.
Been humiliating Will Smith for a while.
Will
His
Smith
wife
recently
straight
did,
up.
but he recently did like something, what kind of music video, didn't he? Or,
Yeah, or terrible rap is what it was. Just dog shit rap.
where he's like, it kind of encapsulates what you were saying. Like the last 10 years, he's just been.
Everybody,
put in the ring.
I remember, back, like they even make a joke of it in Kick-Ass, where they're like, "Oh, it's like finding out your best friend's Will Smith." Like, there was a time when Will Smith like was the Hollywood black guy. You get me? I Robot, I Am Legend, you get me?
Hancock, Men in Black.
Men in Black. You know, like he was the guy.
Even Disney. The one that haunted house.
Oh, that's
You're thinking Eddie Murphy.
That's Eddie Murphy.
But that's a good Haunted Mansion remake was pretty good too. That was a good one.
No, that Eddie Murphy one was.
That's the goat. That's the goat. The three fucking sculpture heads I'll always love. Bro.
I love that one.
Anybody got a letter? Anybody got a letter?
No, but I got the pipe here, man. So I think
There's a candle over there. It's okay.
Damn, ghetto copter. Helicopter.
They can't see when there's big old tree.
They got technology.
They got their
that can zoom in.
thermal cameras, yeah. But
Well, you could even do imaging with Wi-Fi networks.
really?
Yeah. You could get like a person's mesh 3D outline.
scary tech.
I'd be going like this. See this? You can flip him off.
Yeah.
If he's
cell
got
phone's
your
like
camera
Snowden
and he's
said.
putting like that, you can do.
Jim, you ready to bring up the topics?
Yes, Jim, please. And do you have a lighter? Yeah, lighter, sir.
Do in the house.
Jerry?
Yeah.
Jerry, I keep calling him Jerry.
Ray.
Ray, okay.
You went to school with him,
I haven't
dude.
really connected names and faces.
No, he's
Oh, it's okay. I haven't been coming to debate night
okay.
frequently. I'm usually
like
here a lot,
three-
but in recent times I've been back in Woodby.
He was like 3 years under us.
I come here.
He might have been
stations
4.
to being
Oh.
buzzed. So it's like I haven't really learned what's what.
Jerry,
Uh,
sorry. What year
remember-
did you graduate?
what, 82?
See, 3 years. He's
So
3
he
years
was a
under.
freshman when you graduated.
Yeah, I remember him in Coda.
Coda,
Hey, you don't remember him though.
No, I don't remember him.
You don't remember
Cool
shit.
old man.
Well, I remember a whole bunch of people.
He just remembers the dudes.
Yeah, he just remembers boobs.
Boobs. Don't start me on that again. I was getting over it.
Together.
There's a candle over
Go
there.
to the stove, man. Go to the stove.
Wait, I'll just use the candle, Jim. Don't worry.
How do you use the camera?
The candle's over here.
Also, Ray, there's lasagna and pizza.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you want me to go get you a plate?
Shit, I don't even think I...
To reiterate, now that Ray's here, dude, we showed this dumbass walking down the street, Ray. Did you see that on the news?
Yeah, Little Nas. I'm telling you, it's a humiliation ritual.
I'm like, what's going on there?
Call me when you
He's
want.
completely sober.
Call me when you need.
There's got to be
Call me
more
in the
to it
morning, I'll
than
be
that.
And he's a homo too, right?
Well, yeah, he's
That's his song?
Everybody knows
One of his
that.
songs.
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow rap.
It's
That
the
one's
one-
all- that one's
it's that
all right.
one with the one that he fucked the devil.
I hate rap.
The cowboy
Really.
hat guy.
Yeah.
They were
But it's
playing.
a
I
it's a
heard
humiliation
you knock a
ritual.
They were playing bongo. And
That one's alright too.
they were playing bongo.
He's
and
about to get really famous. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's about to be like headlining soon.
Uh huh.
Black man said he definitely sold his soul.
Remember Jenny Rivera too? Jenny Rivera, the whole sex tape scandal. You know, you can find it all over the internet.
I didn't know there was a.
Kim Kardashian, same thing.
Oh, that was a
Something
classic.
with these guys. Okay, how about this? More light news. A 22-inch rat found in a home
22 inches?
That's a
Yeah.
2 feet.
That's my brother.
You see it?
That's the Master Splinter right there.
That's
No, hey,
Yeah, that's
Jim,
Master
in a bag.
So
Splinter.
it's true.
Oh, yeah,
Jim,
There's chemicals.
I told you.
we have been seeing a
Croissant in
huge influx
No.
of abnormalities in
No,
animals.
no,
like the
I
rabbits.
Let him talk. Let him
go
talk,
ahead,
Andrew. Let him
go ahead.
talk.
We've seen the rabbits with the tentacles growing from their face. We've seen.
I've
the
seen
deer.
that.
We've seen the deer with the barnacles
Barely
on their
seen
face,
it.
and
Yeah.
then the pigs here in California have blue meat. So when you shoot,
What?
just trip out. There, you go hog hunting here in California. Many people have killed hogs,
Yeah.
and when they dissect them, the meat is blue. And they figured out that these hogs have been eating so much things that have pesticides and chemicals that they're starting to get immune to it.
Oh,
Another reason why the hog is God's preferred animal.
Oh.
I gotta
Ain't
warn the
nothing
hunters.
stopping
That's
the
my
hog,
guns.
bro.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
I gotta
a
warn
dream.
the hunters.
And the fish.
Oh, the radioactive
The
shrimp.
radioactive fish.
And
The
wasp.
fish.
That's
There are,
that's why
there are all kinds of weird things.
maybe
with
that's
them.
why pork was prohibited in the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Well, from what I spoke to a reformed Jew,
Yeah.
and they told me that reformist Jews are logical thinkers,
Yeah.
and so they reasoned that the reason why you couldn't eat pork in olden times is because they didn't know how to prepare it properly like we do now. Now, I get a fucking
you could
piece of
get
pork from the supermarket,
trichinosis.
toss that bitch, and cook
Oh,
it
yeah.
right. I can eat it properly, but
Give me some
back in the day when I had to
chicharrones.
put that shit over the fire and the furnace and things like
it
that,
wasn't
and fucking
cured
flies everywhere, I just wipe my ass and I'm gonna start
Oh
cooking,
no!
Well, that's another thing because I went to the Chinese food the other day, and they had the raw pork for the stir fry. I didn't get it.
Well, okay, don't get it then. Yeah,
Wait,
that's nothing.
I got the beef and I got the beef and the fish, but I didn't
Wait,
get
okay.
probably eat cat
What's
then.
the difference though? Why pork and fish and not?
No,
I mean, not why beef and fish, but not pork.
it wasn't even fish. It was pork. Not pork.
Why?
It was steak and
But why-
crab,
but why?
artificial crab.
Okay, crap.
Why not the pork?
Why that? Why
Well,
not
pork gets me sick. I get upset
Why
stomach.
though? Why?
I don't know why pork gets me upset stomach.
Because it's a fatty meat.
Yeah, well, that maybe they don't
chili
prepare
on
it
it,
right.
Wait, but before Jim moves on, you want to tell him about King Rat at the warehouse?
Oh,
Put
King
some
rat.
sriracha on it.
when I was working at 99 cents warehouse over here in Maywood, no, not Maywood, it was L.A. over here,
East LA, kind of.
East L.A.
What
I
about Union Pacific?
yeah,
Yeah, I know which one.
I seen a rat at least this fucking big, not counting its
That's a
tail.
dog, right there. Right?
Not,
a dog.
not. I thought at first when I seen it, I seen it like 3 times. It was no possum.
That's some mean
All the rats were with it. It would have been a possum. They would have been fighting with each other.
That's a king.
It was a fucking. It had a big, fucking gigantic tail, and it was a rat about at least this big, 22 inches long.
2 feet.
Yeah,
Bam,
at
Willard.
least.
Willard.
I got a rat in a trash can from there. Was about this big. Yeah,
I remember.
at least 10 inches.
I remember once I was at Lake Eisner and I was just shooting my rifle, and there was a homeless guy sleeping, and I found bear tracks. So I went over and I told this homeless guy, I'm like, hey, dude. I found bear tracks over here. They're fresh. And he wasn't moving, and then out of nowhere, this second homeless guy pops out of the shadows, like, what the fuck? What'd you say? And I was like, yeah, come. And he comes and he's inspecting them with me. He's like, yeah, these are fresh. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, they got raccoons out here the size of pit bulls. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh,
He's like, yeah, at
fuck.
night they come down from the mountains.
And
Like,
they get
huge
mean.
raccoons,
They get mean, the raccoons. I can imagine.
Fucking like
But with the story of that one of the 22-inch rat, I can believe it. I seen a 21-inch at
So
least.
are there more out there, or are they just probably?
There's more. There's more.
There's more.
That's-
I wouldn't doubt if they're larger.
It's becoming more common, if anything, right?
Ever read Graveyard Shift by
Yeah.
by fucking Stephen King?
Saw the
That's
movie.
what it's about it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's badass. A giant rat at the end.
All right, what do you want to bring up next?
Yeah, give us
Okay.
some.
AI out of control.
Is it?
Not yet.
I don't
Oh,
think it's as dangerous as we're proposing it to be.
At least not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
But some people have pointed out some pretty good errors.
I know.
Look
Dude,
at
it won't recite the dictionary to you. One guy was testing, what was it, open chat?
OpenAI?
OpenAI.
OpenAI, thank you. And he was saying, you know, like, just recite the dictionary to me, every word, and it just kept getting stuck, and it just kept saying,
Isn't their dictionary basically ChatGPT or something like that?
well, it's just to ask it to say every word that's in the dictionary.
give it a prompt.
It's
Well,
not-
that's
What's
that's
that
interesting. Why do you think that is, Ray?
Oh, there it is. The beer that you gave me.
because I don't think it's artificial intelligence.
Are these
I
screw
think
up?
it's coming from somewhere
Yeah,
else,
Rich.
you know? Huh? Yeah, it's screw off.
Oh,
There's
so
flaws. Okay,
there it goes.
look at this. Australian lawyer apologizes for AI-generated errors in murder case.
That should AI should just be banned. It's
Yeah,
banned.
I don't think
it's banned from colleges. Why isn't it banned in legal settings?
And
Jim.
wait,
Let him keep going.
Okay, go on.
this lawyer was defending a minor who was accused of murder, and they found out in court that the AI was giving fake quotes and non-existent case judgments.
Oh, man.
But the
Learning,
problem
dude.
is that it's not giving facts. It's
Yeah.
giving what sounds like facts. ChatGPT doesn't tell you what's the truth. It puts it in the way that it sounds
Yeah, it
credible
sounds
and
good
it
to the
sounds
computer.
accurate. Right, yeah.
And the judge
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's intelligence. You get me?
the judge scolded her and said, "Get that shit out of the court."
And I have another reference when I've been hearing a lot of heavy metal things, and they've been putting not a little,
You're polluting
a
yourself.
lot of AI generated
Music.
Ow. A lot now. If before it was okay, 2, 3, 4. Now you don't know which ones are actual bands no more.
Because
And Elvis Presley sings Apple Bottom Jeans.
you download all these anonymous discs.
Well, I don't.
300 Marines outsmarted an AI imaging software by using just Metal Gear Solid tactics like a cardboard box, a bush, and the AI was supposed to detect all people, and like it's a security measure. And 300 dumbass infantry Marines were able to figure it out. Like, just quick, get in the box, inch, that, or Toy Story under the under the traffic cones.
You never know. There's flaws.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get smarter.
An AI avatar tried to argue a case before a New York court. The judges weren't having it. In other words, this guy went to court and he had an avatar, an AI avatar, argue his case for him in court. What the fuck? You can't even get a real lawyer.
And that's saying a lot. One's issued to you. This guy denied that privilege. They tell you when you get arrested, they tell you that if you can't afford one, will be appointed to you. You can tell them.
If you can't afford AI will be appointed to you.
But you know what?
This bot is going to be
a lot of those regular stupid.
My cellmate was an
they're stupid. They were stupid. They're stupid. They don't know what those public defenders.
No, that's not true. I had a great public defender.
Mine was
Susie Cooley, if you're watching this, she kept me out of cuffs.
Well, they
Keep
got
it cool, Susie Cooley, bro.
the one that Jim had was a good one too.
Well,
right?
for right now, for right now, the judges are rejecting these AI.
With good reason. It's irrelevant to cases.
But how long is it before the judges start accepting it and saying and it becomes commonplace?
Like they'll use that as some exception.
Yeah,
like what can AI provide that the normal case can't or wouldn't otherwise? That's the question.
Knowledge?
Well,
knowledge of what though? All the facts should be already in order. That's the investigation itself.
Probably because not all the cards.
Have you ever seen Tom Cruise in one of these movies? He starts quoting law books and cases
case
from 20 years ago and 30 years ago, probably before he was born. I'm like, come on, can a lawyer actually do that?
Yeah.
Quote,
depends on the lawyer.
Quote. Yeah, if you're F. Lee Bailey, maybe you're a 30-year-old public defender. Yeah.
Black man says, why is AI even being used in a court of law?
I'm saying it's irrelevant to the case.
But it's going to get to the point where they're going to be very. Eventually, what's going to have? They're going to have is AI teaching AI.
Well, they're gonna have a
robot.
robot judge, robot lawyers,
Yeah.
robot jurors.
John, can you pass me a beer?
Beer, yeah.
Hey, they have had that already, though,
Freaking
right? Where they've
no.
had AI interact with each other, and then
Well, they have that, yeah, but it's not. How would you say?
Or not.
It's not.
Could add
It's
ambiguity.
not. It's not working right yet. There's too many flaws in the system.
yeah, nothing.
But
with
it's
AI is
going to
working
get to
right,
the
be
point
honest.
where it's going.
Skynet times are coming.
Yeah.
The point that I was making, though, is that
We're gonna see a lot of TS.
Is that wrong?
Might be Javier.
100s?
a lawyer, unless he's 80 years old and has studied law his entire lifetime, is not going to be able to recite.
Chuck McGill.
Not long.
Yeah, is not going to be able to
I
recite.
hate that program.
I like it.
Recite case files from 20, 30, 40, 50 years
What
ago.
if they're like
An AI bot could be uploaded with the entire legal system. It's so I could see a point where judges will say, well, why not? This bot has all this legal knowledge. Why not?
Well, it's going to
That's
get
where-
to. It's going
that's
to
where
get
I
to
think
the.
that's where I think the danger is.
Eventually, it's going to get to the point where it's going to be that they can find these. Because you got all these facts, all these files, and eventually, it's going to get to the point where all these files. They put them into the computer the right way. They could draw them up and
That's using it as a tool, though.
Yeah.
See, in this story that you provided, this person is trying to replace a human attorney,
an attorney.
with the AI, and that's definitely what shouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think AI is at the level to be
Javier?
used yet as
There he is.
something completely.
Oh, he's wearing the
but
Black Sabbath shirt.
it shouldn't be fucking replacing attorneys. That's for sure.
Wearing the Black Sabbath.
Oh, you're not wearing a Star Wars shirt.
What's going on?
No, I'm wearing Iron Maiden shirt.
Jimmy boy.
Bro,
You didn't see what shirt I'm wearing? Look at it.
Star Wars and Iron Maiden.
What's up, Jerry? See you back there, man.
Black man said that his dad had the same shirt.
Yes, this one?
Yeah.
What does it matter that he's a black man?
Not a black
He's not
man.
actually a black man.
He's an Irishman.
He's just fucking
Glenn
around.
Hughes.
you met with Glenn here.
I'll tell you, dude. I went to a house and I was changing his battery for his car.
No way. Where does he live?
He lives in Palos Verdes,
Oh no.
and I was like,
Who?
Met Glenn Hughes.
Oh!
I didn't know he was in the Sabbath album, Seventh Star. That's when he was in, and I didn't recognize him at first, and I was like, "Oh, so what do you do?" He's like, "Oh, I make music."
He sings for
Deep Purple.
no, but not. Oh yeah, Glenn. That one is.
Ray, you want some lasagna?
But Glenn Hughes is a vocal whore. He sings for all kinds of.
Yeah. So I met him, and I changed his battery.
Alexa is a lawyer.
Don't hit the.
He's like,
Okay. Last word on that subject. For one thing, I know that what do they call those? Lie detector tests are not admissible in court.
12% margin of error.
Yeah, there's a big margin of error. So I
Because
don't.
they used that in my court case too.
So I
They
don't
couldn't
see.
prove that I was drunk.
I don't see how you could use AI when it's so imperfect.
They couldn't prove that I was drunk.
Yeah.
The breathalyzer they took when they got me was the same breathalyzer they took when I got to the station. So if I was drunk, that should have risen.
Yeah.
And it didn't. So judge said, hey, he's 0.8. He's a legal limit. He did not break the law. Misdemeanor for reckless driving. I'm a reckless driver. I'll admit to that.
Oh, did you ever get your little gun back?
Nah, according to them, they destroyed it.
Bullshit.
Nah,
man.
they would say they just
They
do it.
auctioned that shit. They auctioned that. Or they kept
They
it.
shouldn't be doing
Or
that
they
at all.
kept it, bro.
See,
Someone
look,
kept
right?
it.
If there should be a
Special gun, they
fucking
kept it.
revolution, it'd be over that. I'll tell you what.
If they destroyed it, they had to show physical evidence or at least pictures of it in 3 pieces.
They auctioned it off.
No, but yeah, they don't show proof.
Or they kept it. They kept it. Someone kept it, bro. That was a very special gun. They kept it. I'll buy another one. Don't worry.
Pieces of shit, man.
Black Man said, I wouldn't like to have Alexa as a lawyer. Bitch can't even understand me when I ask it to play a song.
Yeah, that's how stupid it is.
"Hey Ray, what gun was it?"
Colt Navy, 1851, chambered in 44.
God damn.
It was a dark gun. shoot little BBs with his shot.
It did not. It shot a whole steel ball at you.
Well, they're BBs
At
still.
400 feet per second. That ain't a BB that'll
wouldn't
fucking
wanna
rip a
get
hole
shot
in
by
you.
that.
Most BBs aren't lethal.
Ask any Confederate that got shot by it. They lost their leg
But-
with it
but
too.
you gotta
Are there
be
any
up,
Confederates
you have to
alive
be
here?
super up close.
Maoists.
Was it of year or reproduction?
Huh?
Was it of year or reproduction?
Reproduction 1991.
Oh, okay. Still, that's fucked up.
It was all legal, bro.
Just make sure
It wasn't
it was
loaded.
legal.
The ammo was stored separately. All that stuff. The initial report said that I had a Glock. something.
Oh, wow.
And I told the lawyer, I was like, that's not it. And we looked it up.
He's stumbling
got
and
images
bumbling.
on it. And I was like, that's not it. I was like, I can't even afford a fucking Glock. You think I'm going around?
Well, you can't take it for like $500.
I only paid $400 for my first car.
If I didn't live with Daniel,
Oh, here we
I'd
go.
probably have a gun. Another gun.
Shit.
You need a gun.
You don't want a gun
There's a
around
storm coming.
that. Okay,
Yep,
one.
start stocking up, man.
Listen to the gunman.
Gunman.
One final word about AI. Here's an article that I've come across, and I'm pretty sure it's not bullshit
Oh,
because
God,
I've
what-
read several sources.
What the fuck is
I
that?
made it up.
In China, scientists have announced that the world's first humanoid robot
Cap.
surrogate may soon be able to give birth to a live baby.
I believe it, but I
It
don't
does
believe
not have
it.
female
Well, I mean,
function.
isn't that like a don't they already have
Incubation.
incubation?
Yeah.
So isn't that an incubation
But the
fucking thing in a
incubation-
robot?
No, but the incubation is
Yeah,
for living babies.
that's what
so
I
that's,
said.
That's
They've
for a
had
baby
in-
that's born
I feel like
already.
they're replicating that one video game. The one
They've
that
had,
fucking-
they've had in vitro fertilization for decades.
But in
so-
vitro fertilization is they get the
still
sperm
needs- yeah, it still
and
needs
they
human
inject
components.
into a woman's.
Yeah, so,
Uterus
they
of a
inject it
living
into
woman.
They inject it into a robot.
I believe
No,
that.
they-
I
what
believe
they
that they'll
did
get a
is-
pig to birth the human before they'll get a robot to birth. No, I'm not.
Well,
I'm
haven't
not
they done
kidding.
that? I mean, isn't that the whole hybrid shit that they've been doing apparently?
Well, yeah, since like 2010, they've been doing some hybrid shit like that with a cow, some things like that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you can grow a human fetus in a cow or a pig before you can grow it in the machine. Because it's still biological material. You'll still get stem cells from it. What's the machine gonna do, though?
Yeah.
Not only that, but in tests done on primates, it's been shown that mammals at least,
They'll probably
prefer...
inject stem cells into them, like into
Well,
the machine.
well, that too, but here's the thing, that you need an attachment for stem cells to work properly. In studies done,
Yeah.
primates prefer comfort than functionality. With the experiments that had a cold boob that gave milk, or a comforting monkey figure that didn't do anything, and though they would go eat, the comforting figure always took. So without a mother, we're looking at a biological organism that's unpredictable, to say the least.
And then don't forget that you could, to add on to what Jim mentioned at first, you don't even need to be close to a device in order to hack it these days.
Yeah.
You could be,
Remotely.
let's say these robots are in China, some guy over in Bangladesh can hack that
into it.
damn robot.
Yeah.
Just simple keystroke and boom.
Yep.
They got control of
By the
it.
time anybody figures it out, what's the damage, you know?
Yeah.
And anybody, there's a lot of hackers. They can do
It's like,
a lot
oh,
of things.
Project Baby Mama.
You have 9 months to hack and kill the child.
Yeah.
That's enough time to figure it out for some genius dudes out there.
And not just humans, too.
They're Iron Maiden.
Especially animals, too.
True.
When they're trying to
Minutes.
like genetically engineer certain animals. Because they did that for fucking Jurassic World.
Remember that
Yeah.
one?
They're
Yeah.
still like in.
Damn it, Andrew.
Yeah.
No, the
So-
song just, when he said that, 2 minutes to midnight.
Alright, 1 minute to midnight.
No, that's that song. The kill the unborn.
Well,
is
well,
the
you guys brought up animal
What?
hybrids
Remember that song?
not too long ago. I think Japan or China. They recently
And-
damn it, Andrew. They recently allowed for animal human hybrid testing.
Oh, shit.
And then this is in a Twitter post, and in the post I saw that someone put, old hybrid mythical creatures from Greek mythology, manticores, chimeras, and things like that, centaurs, and
mermaids.
makes you think, were things like this done in the old times?
I have a feeling it might have. Like that. Well, that's the. You're going all the way back to
Ancient history.
the. No, that's before the Bible when those what do you call it? Those dudes that went to experiment with us. What do you call what they're called? The sirens, or what do you call those gods that came, the winged ones? Can't think of their name right now. He knows that by heart. No, you can't think of a name too.
To go back to
The ones that are on by the ones that are on the building over here in the
Anunnaki?
The Anunnaki, yeah. I couldn't think of the name.
There you go.
Go ahead,
They're the
Rick.
ones that was experimenting with all that shit. That's go good.
Hector knows about that.
I think there's something to be said about stuff like that because, the whole idea that, the physical and the reality is nothing but an illusion is in a lot more popular position than it was a couple years ago. And that's knowledge that almost every religion teaches you, especially the earliest of religions preach that the physical and that the reality is nothing more than an illusion, you get me? And that the goal is to separate from such a matter.
Transcendence.
We're going to start getting to the point where sciences that are ancient and are considered magic are going to be revealed and are going to be hailed as breakthroughs when they're knowledge that we've always had.
Yeah.
Just with different names and different
Different
sorts of
names.
practices, different instruments being
one
used.
They supposed to the Aztecs said all kinds of crazy
Tread lightly,
shit.
my
that-
friends, are unfiltered.
Hey, I like these when I travel. Camping trips.
Well, the whole
Which, by the
point
way,
was
I want to extend the
the
invitation
whole point
to
I
you.
was
We're
bringing up:
always-
has
we're always
AI
heading
gone
out
too
to
far,
Mojave. If you
or
want to join us,
are
we're
we
headed to
taking it too
Searchlight
far?
next.
Are we allowing it to go too far? Should we put controls on it?
What's
See,
that?
the thing is
Yeah.
that there is no control, though.
Yeah.
The lack of control comes from first wanting to control something that inherently has no control.
I think they
When we're
should-
talking, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Mainly, AI should be used only for entertainment purposes because it's only entertaining people. It's not really been used for.
Well, that's getting into
military.
control. You're saying should.
Oh,
Well, what
Yeah,
should
But
we
that's,
do
that's,
with
that's what
AI?
it is, though. He's right. It's just a gimmick, and it should be treated
South Park
just
episode
as a
on
gimmick.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. When we have unpredictable systems like AI, nobody could have predicted that it was going to make up case files for these things. Nobody could have predicted that it would do X, Y, and Z. The problem comes that this is a raging wildfire, and our lack of ability to control it first comes from the idea that we can control it. A wildfire breaks free only because we lost control of it, but the illusion is that we never had control of it to begin with.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
remember,
okay, he heard it.
well, remember in the original Jurassic Park movie,
That's part of AI too.
there's the one Poindexter played by Jeff Goldblum, and he's telling
the flag.
Sinful Jew.
But that's not.
he's telling the guy who created the dinosaurs out of DNA. He says, you were so concerned about whether you could do this, you didn't ask yourself, should you do it?
But,
Yeah.
but before that, Dr. Hammond says, like we're doing things that no one's ever done before.
Yeah.
But he says, but you didn't earn the knowledge for yourself.
Yeah.
You just packaged it and sold it, and let's go. We're moving with it.
Making money on
Well,
it.
exactly. You're just making money. You don't even know what we have yet, and you're already selling it to people.
Dinosaurs were beings that existed, and they lived their time on Earth. They weren't eliminated because of deforestation or
pollution.
or pollution. They lived their time, and then they disappeared, and then humans
They
came into the
lived
picture.
hundreds of millions of
But
years.
the point that he's making isn't the dinosaurs. Is that this is an animal that we cannot predict the nature or behavior
No,
of.
no.
And there was
I
no,
know.
in Jurassic Park, or even Jurassic World, there was no action taken as to if these dinosaurs would even survive in modern climates. They just brought them and said, okay, there it is. Whatever it is, that's it right there. You get me?
If dinosaurs existed again,
Boom.
do you know what would happen? The Amazon forest would be gone. All
They
our
they wouldn't survive very
all our natural resources would be gone if
Yeah.
dinosaurs roamed the
Oh,
earth.
no.
again.
We do still have a handful of
Oh, I
dinosaurs,
know there's a
crocodiles, alligators,
Crocodiles are not-
Oh, and they're fighting new
Birds-
ones every day.
Birds are dinosaurs. but
Yeah,
crocodiles-
horseshoe crabs.
And they have new
Yeah,
pictures,
but you
new
know
Frill lizards.
no,
Not dinosaurs.
no,
You know how huge-
this is
Everything
an
is a
this is an actual
Dinosaur has an
dinosaur.
etymology.
There's one that
Okay, maybe
is
I'm
very
lizard.
close to. It's almost what would fuck the earth up
It would
in the
just-
area that it's at.
it would destroy our
Well, just
ecosystem.
think about it. Just think about the hippos in Colombia. The hippos in Colombia are a huge problem, but
Oh, yeah.
because they adapted,
shit,
they adapted to the environment, and they're not even from there. You know?
I didn't know there were hippos out there.
Pablo Escobar bought
No,
a bunch
he
of
went and
hippos, and when the military seized his house, they didn't know what to do with all the animals. So
Oh
they set
yeah,
the-
that place.
They set the hippos free, thinking they'll die in a couple of months, but they fucking reproduced like bunnies, and now there's hundreds of them invading. Let's go fucking hunting. What are we doing here? Let's go to South America, and we pay a group to pose as illegal poachers, and we come in as American helpful poachers that are gonna stop the other
Sounds
poachers.
good to me, man.
Yeah, and then we just we take we don't kill the hippo, we take the hippos and we start an American zoo. There it is, profit. We'll call it Trump Zoo.
That's right.
It's like the
Golden
Trump
birds and
Zoo.
everything.
Yeah, fucking Mississippi.
You want to make a total con? You make it say Trump Zoo?
If I'm gonna get busted, I might as well make my money while I'm at
Well,
it.
this
Fuck
thing-
it. All right, you got me. I'm not.
I got another one.
Wait, well, Javier, what would you try to say then, Andrew?
you see like those parrots in Alhambra?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've seen those.
Dude, we got a bunch of those at the nature center I'm at, and I keep telling people, you know, California once had native parrots, and they're all fucking dead. These parrots are not from here; they're from the Amazon. You
Yeah,
know,
there's like some guy in Pasadena like got arrested for like shooting them down or something.
because they're still protected.
Parrots
Just
are
'cause
That
protected?
sucks.
well, just because it's an invasive species doesn't mean it's not protected. You know, it is a rare and exotic animal. You know, you can't.
But
If
not
a
here
tiger
no more.
if a tiger ran down the street, they're gonna take you to jail for shooting it.
You know where they're at?
Do you ever
I
fucking
know
see
exactly
their bodies
where
all
they're at.
along Rosemead Boulevard, though?
Yeah,
It's
they're
fucking
over there in
dead bodies.
Rosemead.
All that is like the southern parks region, like Rosemead, Temple City, and all those places.
Rosemead,
Parrots
Lake
are always
Lakes,
there,
all
bro.
that
El
area, San
Sereno.
Gabriel.
Yeah, oh, San Gabriel.
Yeah, that is where not this far down San Gabriel.
No,
But-
we're talking south. You know, like
No,
south.
it's
almost
north
orange.
San Gabriel.
No, because I work in the like border of north and south of San Gabriel, and we never get parrots unless they're brought from cities like Rosemead, Temple.
Well, that's where
I've seen them in Monterey Park.
Rosemead. I seen a whole damn tree full of them.
You've seen what?
Yeah,
Parrots?
The
Yeah,
green
for sure.
parrots.
Oh,
Morning, they're fucking
kinds
hear
of
them in the
parrots on
morning.
a tree in Rosemead.
Yeah.
in the morning. Like,
yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah, once I saw some chick's house there, I woke up just.
Yeah.
They're green, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and red, and
Redheads.
red,
They
and
have
red.
redheads. They're red
But
crowned
I was gonna
parrots.
say I've seen red.
I haven't seen them that up close, but
Actually, I have an
they're
uncle
green.
who taught it Spanish.
Damn.
Either they'll be those or the gray ones with black.
I've never
flecks on
seen a
them.
parrot come this. Oh yeah, I seen one time, loose one in my
Too
backyard.
much sound, too much industry around here.
Yeah, I see only one.
No, in Florida, they have pythons and anacondas, giant ones, and they are not indigenous to the United States. Somebody let them
Thank
loose.
you. Not everyone doing
They have
this.
other creatures too, like iguanas or lizards.
Yeah,
I'll get my own.
I'll get it free. I'll get it.
Florida's Jurassic Park at this point. Bro.
Yeah.
There's reports of fucking king cobras in the Everglades, bro.
King cobras
yeah,
in the
man,
Everglades
I'm
now?
serious.
Oh,
I'm serious.
Spiders.
You got Japanese fish. You got eels.
People
you
are
got
finding those in their backyard. I'm like,
Fucking imagine
Toilets, yeah.
road trip to the Amazon.
Getting all
Fucking
those
king
all
cobra.
right before GTA 6.
No, not even. Oh man, fucking man.
What's that?
Fucking giant alligator coming out. A
The
video-
alligators coming out of here? I don't know.
No, not here, guys.
Florida.
It's too hot for alligator. Well, it's too dry. and
Actually,
hot
we're
for
getting a lot
alligator.
more of cougars and jaguars.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the jaguar part. Yeah, that's very much
I've
true.
heard of cougars, not the jaguars. And the
Well-
bears.
Well, the
and the bears.
jaguars are native to North America, and they went extinct here about 100 years ago.
Really?
But recently, they've been migrating from Mexico into places like Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas because a trippy shit. There's what is called sky islands. So if you hike high enough into the Arizona mountains, there's a ring where the temperature is just right, but not too high and not too low, where it's tropical. So it's a tropical ring at the top
Top
of
of
these
some
mountains.
mountains, yeah.
And the funny thing is that when I was growing up, my mom would tell me that in El Paso there was jaguars at the tops of the mountains, but you only can see them if you went to the top of the mountain. And I didn't believe that up until the recent discovery that yes, the United States has sky islands, and if you hike high enough, you will find tropical rainforests
I
in the
wouldn't
middle
doubt
of the
it.
desert.
That's crazy.
Now you opened up a theory. Can it be the same for dinosaurs living in some one of those
No,
with a, with a temperate version? It's called temperature inversion.
sure, of course.
It's different from the regular temperature. That's what temperature inversion. You can get up to so many degrees when they tell you that.
Somebody saw a monitor lizard and they mistook it for a dinosaur.
It's not those kind of
Like
things.
me.
No, but,
Probably a
but,
Komodo
but in all
dragon.
seriousness, the dinosaur argument becomes a lot harder
Piece of shit.
because, first of all, the Earth hasn't stood still since the dinosaurs went extinct. It's moved around a lot.
Yeah.
And in 66 million years, we've seen animals rise and fall. And we're talking about animals that have existed for hundreds of millions of years and are adapting to a planet that's changing constantly. It just becomes completely unrealistic. And even if dinosaurs did survive, because there is an argument to be made that dinosaurs did survive, and I'll get into that in just a moment. But if dinosaurs did survive, they'd be so unrecognizable to us that we wouldn't even know they're
Well,
dinosaurs.
that's what they.
Think about birds.
That's
Most
what
people-
I know. I read that.
Most
Theory.
people, when you tell them
They
birds
say that's
are
what the-
dinosaurs, they don't believe it because
Dinosaurs
it doesn't fit
evolved
the
into
bill.
birds.
When you look at crocodiles and lizards and things that people think dinosaurs, but that's not what a dinosaur looked like. You get me? There's a reason why we call them crocodiles and lizards and not dinosaurs within their own right. You get me? Well, with the dinosaurs being alive after the asteroid, there are fossils that are currently in contention as to whether or not they are ceratopsians, so not triceratops, but members of that family.
Those
that
are the
have
ones
been
with the
found.
3 horns.
Right. Well, it doesn't have to necessarily be 3 horns. But horns
There's
in
2
general.
horn
Plated
ones.
growth on the head.
Right. There has been fossils of those found that have been determined to be after the asteroid impact. And so the argument is right now that maybe we're off on when the dinosaurs went extinct. On the conservative side, maybe tens of thousands, maybe millions of years. On the more liberal side, 100 million years off base when the dinosaurs went extinct.
I wouldn't doubt it that some of them did survive.
Yeah, but how long after
They're probably like
was
frozen
that
in the
dinosaur
ice.
alive? After impact.
So if the last dinosaur, just in hypothetical, right, went extinct
They're
66
supposed to
million
have
years
died
ago,
like they're
we're
like
talking
$200,
about 50
200
million
year
years ago.
difference.
Right. Oh wow. So that
Yeah,
so 11 million
Right.
years they would have had
Yeah, his
still been
mom's
alive
still
then.
there.
Right, and
That's
it's
it,
not
that's
an
it, huh?
impossible idea,
No.
but the planet has changed a lot.
He's got a
in
lot
that
of
time,
grandchildren and
ever since then,
great-grandchildren.
you know.
We don't have as much
If
oxygen.
there
So I
are-
think
if there are fossils of dinosaurs,
A lot of his
after
kids
the
and
extinction,
grandkids are still
we haven't found
around
them in
there.
any deposits anywhere on the world yet.
Well,
Only this contended one.
like you said, the plesiosaur theory, which I think that's what it is.
But the oceans are even worse complicated.
Yeah, well,
because
yeah, well,
things
they
like
deeper.
Things like Megalodon couldn't survive in just 2 million years ago. Imagine a plesiosaur that's been there for hundreds of millions of years. It just wouldn't be able to adapt to all of those changes in such a short amount of time.
5 years, no?
Well, that's what that they say. They said it's a plesiosaurus.
My dad could've
But
been
there's a
up there.
theory to the.
Well, you think that's the Loch Ness monster?
His name.
No, I don't think personally.
Go to, what do you call
I don't think there's no monsters here left no more. But
Yeah, World War II.
but
Europe.
this is a big. This is
I'd like to see.
That's
This-
another beer.
This is my face time theory. There are holes in time.
Pass this to Rick.
Wait, you saw Primeval on BBC?
No, this is what I thought a long time before. I haven't seen anything. There's holes in time. Just
kind of
like people disappear for no reason.
Yeah.
They walk through
My
these
nephew has a
holes at that time.
Portals,
and-
wormholes, whatever.
Wormholes, and they go to another part of time. We get something else back.
An eagle
We might get a
with a bird,
monster.
whatever.
Oh, so
And
that's
then-
an exchange.
Yeah,
Like one comes, one goes. You get me?
But there's so many holes in different parts of time.
38, bro.
We
Oh,
get,
fucking bad.
we could walk back into 1600, but I don't think there's ever a time period where somebody from that time comes back.
The
That's
man-
probably not.
The man from Taured. That is a famous story online. that a guy showed up in I think,
Oh!
like Germany or Brussels, and that he showed his passport.
Yeah, and
that
he
it
said
was
that
a
he's from the future?
No, he said that he was from a country called Tauret, and they were like, that country doesn't exist, and they opened the map and he pointed to it and it wasn't there on the map.
Oh.
And he had official documents and everything that said that he was from this country. So they kept him in isolation with guards and everything, and he disappeared from his hotel room on the 49th floor.
You know what it might have been? Two things. Either it was the government came and got him, or two, he just disappeared back in time. He could only be here for a certain amount of time. You get me? And then the hole closes. He goes with it.
Time is such a.
That's what I think.
Well,
I have the holes in time theory.
As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought that up. Earlier today, I took a group with me to the
Never
Museum
seen
of
Primeval
Jurassic
Dragon.
Technology.
That thing matters.
A great museum, highly recommend it. But there was an exhibit there that unfortunately the audio was faulty, but it's Jeffrey Sonnabend and his theories as to what memory is, you get me? And the way he portrays memory as a triangle, like a pyramid, and a disc. And the disc represents the experience, and the triangle represents the consciousness.
Don't you mean a cone and
Right,
a
the
plane?
That's
Yeah,
right, that's
cone
right.
and a plane.
So the,
Yeah.
the cone and the plane.
that.
The very tip of the cone is the initial experience. So as the experience encounters you, you have it, and that's true memory. As the experience is happening, that is the actual memory of what is happening. But as the disc goes through the cone, it starts to warp, and instead, your long-term memory or your recollection of what happened, the further that time goes on, the more of a fictional account is it, if that makes any sense. So you can only account a memory as it's happening because that is true memory. But the further from that distance you get, the more you're filling in blanks that were never there to begin with. You get me? And that's why people feel nostalgia and why they long for times that never were. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I miss my ex-girlfriend. Like,
Sick
newsflash,
show,
buddy, you were unhappy then. You're unhappy now. And the reason why you think that's going to help you is because you're filling in gaps in your mind.
The weird thing I don't get nostalgic feelings.
What do you mean, Philly?
I'm sure you do, but probably not for
Only in my
conscious
dreams.
stuff.
I mean, you probably got
Only in your
over it.
dreams.
So what we're seeing-
It's a subconscious thing for you.
But what
Yeah,
we're
it is
seeing,
subconscious.
so what we're seeing is figments of your own imagination.
Exactly. There is no true memory. You really don't remember what happened last week. You're only
But-
making it up based on what you think happened. But you can't prove it.
What if you record
No.
it? Then it's
What if
Okay,
but
how
those
did you-
are
how
the
did you cut your-
recordings?
How did you cut
Hey.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
but-
got the recordings, the cameras.
But the recording isn't your memory.
But
It's
it's
a device's
It's not
memory.
your memory.
It's a device's memory.
It's holding your memory
It's-
basically as a
Okay, in that sense, if I showed you an AI video of you sucking my cock, would you believe it? It's
No.
a video. Why
No.
not? Why not? It's a
because I
video.
never did it.
But why not? There's a video. You just said if there's video.
Oh, AI, the AI.
Don't like the games
Well,
changing the
okay,
rules.
but that's not fair because you're
No, okay,
comparing
it's not fair, but it is a valid
creation
argument.
versus
Yeah,
image
he's valid.
capture.
Show, dude.
Okay.
And image capture is simply capturing information,
Okay,
and that's
but
a
it-
verifiable thing. Like you could put paper in a fucking can with a hole, and it'll imprint that.
Yeah. That's like
So
That's right,
that's an
that's
actual
ancient
observable thing as far as image capture.
But see, the thing is,
Maybe.
if
Maybe.
you're making the argument that this is evidence of whatever,
Take a
doesn't
pic.
mean it-
But it still needs your mind to
your
assert that.
recollection. But what if you have false recollections then?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but no, but I know it, you're both
See
right.
it,
You're
feel
both
it,
right.
touch it.
You're
Again,
both.
but that's only in the now.
No.
You can't feel it.
But
touch
this
it,
is
and
this
use
is
it again.
this is what supports what you're saying. And the same. There's a picture. It's a physical object, but only you could perceive what that picture's relaying. Some other person can say, "Hey, I see a duck," and he goes, "The other guy sees I see a duck." The other guy said, "Hey, man, I see something totally different." You know what I mean? Because that's what you see in your mind, and they see
It's
something.
harmless, man.
Yes, absolutely.
Actually, I would do that because I feel like conscious and memories is like a very complex thing. You know, you close your eyes, you picture a triangle, you see a triangle. What the fuck, it's there? Why is it there? You don't necessarily.
But that's what you
see it.
perceive. I'm just saying. You might see a triangle. He might see a triangle. You see something totally different.
Well, the big dude.
Circle.
Yeah, but how would you prove that? You know?
You can't prove it either.
I'm closing my eyes right now. I can still see your face. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
idea of
but-
your face.
But that's how you
The
perceive me.
recollection of
I
your
can be a
face.
being alike.
You know
No,
that.
but he's right. Like that image you see in your head, though, is that an accurate
Yeah.
image
Yeah.
of him?
Yeah.
If we were to somehow remove that from your head and put it side by side, would it be an accurate image, or what makes sense to you?
Yeah.
Who Andrew is?
Yeah. Yeah.
You get me?
What about the
It's like the whole Mandela effect thing. It's like, are you
It's weird.
really living through a different timeline, or did you just not remember that as well as you thought you might have remembered that? You get me?
We're drinking in there.
Some shit where I'm like, oh man, I don't know. I could have sworn it was that. Could have sworn it was that. And
Yeah, yeah.
But again, how can you prove it though?
Yeah.
That's the
But
base.
that's why they get the basis of it.
But
That's how our court system works.
exactly. At the
You got
base of it,
12
how do you
people.
prove it though?
You get 12 people,
Right,
so-
you know?
and if they see a duck, and,
There's
you-
a duck.
and these
There's a
other
duck.
people see, like,
Remember Schmitty's
and you have to have the majority and say, okay,
If someone
you
disagrees, there's
see
a duck. Make
there's
your
a duck.
fucking point, you know?
So,
It's like, OJ
so
didn't do it. Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
yeah. It's
Make
the
your
same.
point.
It's
Make
the
your
same.
fucking
It's
point.
the
Tell
same.
me why he didn't do it then.
So when I was debating the trans guy, he taught me a word that was very useful. It's schema.
Yeah.
So you could recognize the schema of the schema of an object. So
Trans guy.
yeah, well, I lost a nasty debate. I have to show you guys, or I can show you tonight.
I'm pretty sure
But,
Atlantic Mountain, right? Freaking-
Point is,
never got
for example,
blasted before.
let me use schema in a sentence.
That place was-
I could tell you the schema of a rock because you recognize
What rock is?
what a rock
Yeah,
is.
you know what a rock.
So that's how you're
You
able
ever been in
to
that barrel
to
that-
say like, oh, that's what that is.
spins and
It's funny because he kind
gets
of,
stuck to the walls and it lifts
with his
you up
definition, he kind of
up in the air.
inadvertently proves that like men and women are a thing. But
I'm not getting in that shit.
you know, we're able to recognize what a woman is, even if we can't define it. We're able to recognize what that is. We're able to recognize what a hat is because that's, you know, what function does it have? What does it usually do? A lot of historians use this because
I'm not sure.
the concept of schema to understand the past, because there are things that we do, patterns that we recreate just in our everyday lives, like using a cup, for example, or a fork, you know, just stuff like that. But schema, that kind of explains like
trip was organized, man.
how people are able to see one thing and objectively perceive it. Just like how we, even though a week from now we probably don't remember the exact what the fuck happened here at this meeting, but we were sitting around in a circle at a meeting.
Yeah.
You know, I guess it just depends. That's the whole fucking debate of
Now
what's true and what's not true, right?
Yeah.
You could still
And
keep
it's
it.
based off of perception.
I'm not even hungry yet.
I even for coming to.
Yeah.
I do want some now.
Go get him some.
No. I'll get some on my own. I'm just, you know.
I ate
Anyways,
a
Jim,
sandwich a couple hours ago and I'm still full.
what you got for us? What else you got for us?
Huh?
I got.
Jim got lost in that one. I think we went over Jim's head on that one.
Hey, you know what? What's also not indigenous to California is palm trees.
Oh yeah, no.
Really?
There's a
They're from
lot of
South
things.
America. They're from
so
South
funny.
America.
That was introduced by. I don't know.
Also, eucalyptus trees. That's what
Yeah.
perpetuated the Palisades fire.
Bamboo.
Bamboo too. Asian trees in general.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, if you ever, audience at home, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but if you ever want to disobey your HOA legally, you can start by planting invasive trees in your local park that suck up all the water, dry it out, and leave it barren.
And they're California plants.
And you can also farm bats, which are protected under California state law. If anybody hurts your bats, they will owe you money. You can also build an FCC tower on your property, and if anybody dares intervene and touch that shit, they will owe you automatically 15 grand. That is protected
We should
by
get
the
an FCC
government.
antenna, Jim.
The FCC antenna would be sick. Yeah, I'd
You
come
could-
here.
you could-
I'd ask Jim to let me borrow it to do fucking use an FM radio. Just
Yeah,
like,
that's why I said we can broadcast our own station.
You know what's one
This
of the,
is Duckmouth. Yeah.
what's one of the most valuable resources?
What?
Is bat
Oh, guano.
bat dump.
Guano. Guano.
There's a lot of that shit.
For some reason, I don't know what they do with it.
They can,
They
they
use
can
it-
do they can do a lot with.
Yeah,
not
they can do
only-
a lot with
Not
it.
only is it used for crafting and adhesives, it can also be used as propellants. If you're making a fire and you have guano balls.
Oh yeah, I heard
They'll
that.
keep the fire burning for a lot longer. In America, we have our alternative to that, which is bison balls, which is just balls of bison manure. Toss that shit in the fire, it'll burn all
Well, that's
night.
what
If you
this
don't
is
mind
for.
the smell, baby.
Well, shit. If
Don't
you're
mind
cold-
the smell of
if you're-
burning shit. It'll burn all night.
If I'm
It'll
cold
keep the
and
critters
I'm,
away.
if I'm cold
It'll keep the
and I'm
critters
fucking
away.
freezing,
It'll keep the
bring me all that
Fuck
shit.
fuck
Like the
that.
word says,
Ain't
bring
no,
me all that shit. I'll burn
Ain't
it.
no fucking mountain lion coming around your camp. It's like,
You
oh,
probably
there's a
won't even
fucking
get
big old bison around you. I'm not like,
probably won't
oh, no. You ain't going to go to a McDonald's and
I
it smells
will- I
like
will-
shit. A
but I
fucking
wouldn't-
cougar's not going to bother us if it smells puro culo. You know?
I wouldn't even doubt if the mosquitoes getting here.
Oh yeah, that's you're covered for the fucking week.
Disintegrate.
Like,
Fucking
oh, fuck that.
being in the sauna of hot shit, burning hot shit.
Wait, Javier, you say you got bats?
No, well, right there
That's
on,
in the
on
Belfry.
Ferguson, where that abandoned train station.
Yeah, I
is,
got a
the
lot
LA
of
one.
those.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one right here where the
Yeah.
fucking that humidor or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
refinery is.
If you
yeah.
pass by it now, you hear like.
My park has bats.
Well, you'll hear them. You'll hear them sometimes.
If
When you
wanna-
wait at 12 o'clock at night or 11 o'clock, you start
Oh,
hearing,
yeah.
you
Yeah,
hear it.
easily.
Wee, 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 and you think it's a fucking bird. What
They just go
fucking
back-
bird is gonna be at 1 o'clock in the morning singing? It's the fucking bat.
You want to see bats up close and at a safe distance? Suicide Bridge in Pasadena. Short hike, easy hike. And at the
Really?
end, yeah, at the end of the
Suicide
trip.
Bridge in Pasadena.
Yeah, it's Colorado Street Bridge.
I know
is
where
the
it
official
is.
name.
Ray, we need to do a salt and sea fucking trip because
I already-
He did it not too long ago.
I already did one this year.
Yeah.
I gotta wait next year until I go back again. 'Cause
Next year then, next year we'll do
Don
it.
went with us.
What's
This
that?
dude-
I went and I had the shits.
Yeah,
We'll
this
go
dude
next
had the
year.
shits. This dude had the shits. And we were in the middle of the fucking desert. Literally, Mecca. Literally in the desert of Mecca. Middle of nowhere. Gas station said, menudo for sale. He fucking goes and buys the menudo while already having the shits in the middle of the desert. Like, are you mad?
Yeah,
Wait, you bought gas station menudo?
And we,
probably
and we,
what
and we got,
They had a burger. They had a burger
If it's
stop.
not a
in there.
7-Eleven, don't go. Don't get gas station
We
food.
got to Salton Sea. We got to Salton Sea, and we're admiring the place. We're fucking enjoying ourselves. Don's back at the car.
Oh man.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's like buying gas
But
station
why
sushi.
Why Salton Sea? For you, at least.
We'll
You're
go to
asking
Because
for it.
Medina is nearby.
We'll go to where I'm familiar with, around China Sea Avenue. There's a series of streets like and lots that I'm
Oh, that's
familiar
right.
with.
Your family has property out there, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Fucking free campsite. Just fucking park outside
Yeah,
Medina.
Not bad.
Yeah, he can't tell you
Hold-
nothing.
hold hands
My
and kumbaya.
aunt will let you guys like they shouldn't care, you know. But
Well, you
could-
tell them
As
who
long as we
you
clean up
talk
ourselves,
to.
right? Or she don't care.
There's probably a whole.
Give her the
When's the
phone
last
real
time?
quick.
When's
Maybe
the
that's
last
okay,
time
no?
you guys went to check that place out?
Well, Salton
For me,
Sea.
it's been years.
Salton
No,
Sea,
you
we
probably
went,
got all kinds of.
You talking about Medina's property?
No, it's not my property. It's my aunt. She
But-
goes once a week. She
Oh,
buys
oh,
it.
oh,
Salton
okay.
Sea is a dying community. I
Yeah,
doubt
it's-
things have
it
changed.
died
No, I
out.
know that it used to be better. I heard that.
Well,
They used to have
in
a
the
high school there.
60s. In
Yeah.
the 60s, that was when it was booming, but it's dead. I've been traveling to Mojave, seeing all the dead cities, man. We went to Nipton, we went to Zizix, we went to Prim, we went to Laughlin.
Prim's still going, so slow.
Prim's dead.
It's dying.
Buffalo Bills gone.
It died when?
Whiskey Pete's gone.
Oh,
The only thing
I was
the
hearing
Prim was
things that he
Fallout.
was gonna go.
No, the only thing that's alive in Prim is the casino resort. And once the casino resort goes, Prim is gone.
Yeah.
The mall next door to Prim is completely empty.
Oh.
Airsofters were using it for a fucking reenactment.
Oh, that's cool.
Bro,
I posted
when are we
it.
going?
I posted it, bro.
Hey,
They were
man, I'm
using
like here.
explosives and everything.
Fuck yeah,
And
dude.
the whole and the cool thing about Prim is that the inside of the mall is like modeled after like cities. You know how Las Vegas has like New York, and things like that. But the inside of the mall, so you'll be like in the inner city, and then you'll turn a corner, and it's like a cottage or whatever.
That's so fucking sick. Don, first of all,
I see.
we should do an airsofting day. We should go airsofting.
I ran into
I
it one
have
time.
gears. I collect
I'm down.
people.
I'm down. Hey,
I could let people borrow guns.
Hollywood Sports. I'm down, bro.
down.
They got the
Hollywood Sports.
$40 combo. You got the mask, the gun, and some ammo. You're good to play.
I got guns for you guys. I got guns.
If I was
guys.
younger,
I bring my actual
I'd
one by accident.
definitely go
Do
for
it.
that.
You don't have to be younger,
Dude,
bro.
get a gunner. Gunner position. Just sit at an angle. Bah, 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 bah.
I know. How am I gonna hide?
All you need is
I
a
still
taser
don't.
and a rifle and just shoot up
We'll
the wall.
go. We'll stream one day. But
The only thing I'd be set to
You guys are gonna see me right away.
I remember.
No, I said I can't run no more. It's an easy target.
You'll be a
Fucking
sniper.
wheelchair. Somebody run behind them. Shoot them and shoot.
In the
No,
in
that's
the,
why I'm no good.
Get you a hover round,
The only
Ed.
thing I'd be good
what's
at-
Jim saying?
in the 60s and 70s, I remember that Salton Sea used to be a popular vacation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all those cities are dying.
Ghost town now.
Without the casinos,
Yeah.
that place is gonna dry.
It's because it's the lack of Mormons. Funny enough, it's funny to think about, but the Mormons ran a lot of what is the Western entertainment because they didn't drink, because they didn't smoke, and because they don't fuck. They were the best people to run Las Vegas and all these other places. The reason why Las Vegas is dying right now is because of Howard Hughes.
Shit, I'm going to
Howard Hughes,
October.
Howard Hughes, when he had his OCD breakdown, he locked himself in a Las Vegas hotel
I remember that.
for months. And when they threatened to kick him out, he bought the fucking hotel.
Uh-huh.
But he didn't stop there. He started buying every single big casino and hotel from the mob. He said, "I'm gonna outbuy you. Here's your money. Walk away." He bought the big ones from the mob, and then when the time came, he flipped it over and sold them to the government, and the government passed a law that said that the only people that can open casinos in Nevada now are big chain people like Hilton, Marriott, and all these other companies.
Corporations.
So Howard Hughes took the American dream away from Vegas because it used to be so simple, Jim. It used to be so simple. All of us right here could have pooled our money together, gone to Nevada, the field office, and been like, we want to register to open a casino. It's going to be themed on American rock and roll sci-fi stuff. And it would have gone through. Here it is. Boom. There's your license. Start a casino. If it fails, it fails. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Congratulations.
And
you
your
made it.
corporation.
No, if you're a corporation, now you just,
Yeah, you
here's
can
the
just
money,
do-
I'm going to just walk in.
Yeah, you got that, and you know what?
man, you can go
Now
buy.
Vegas has less casinos and less attractions
Like
for the common.
20 years.
Oh, that's
What the hell are you
great.
doing?
That's great.
Not like the intentional, man. That was on camera.
He
No,
got
no,
insulted.
intentional.
Oh, the fuck not.
Intentional. He wants.
He's mad at you for not coming.
No, but,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had that on you. That's on camera.
So I'm going to
I know. You hit Ray. I ain't getting
but
you
a lot,
shit
there's
now.
not a lot to do there
You want me to-
anymore.
You gotta
because
get your
it's
own
only
beer
for
for
the
the-
ultra rich.
No, y'all get it. I'll get it.
It's one of
Don't throw it at him
you
this
ever,
time.
You ever play Fallout
I
New
did throw it.
Vegas?
I play a little bit.
They don't even let you in if you don't have 2,000 cash.
Oh, yeah.
they
What's
don't-
going
they
on,
don't let you
Mason?
into New Vegas
You know how
unless
they done when they throw.
base money
Bitches.
is 2,000 cap. That's gonna
Oh,
be
you're being
real
a Dodger.
Vegas in a couple of years. Like,
I'm throwing it a
I need
little
a
bit
place to stay.
outside.
500. Everywhere's gonna be too expensive.
Yeah, I mean,
Back then, you and your family, Medina, that has a growing family, could have gone to Circus, spent $200 on the weekend,
Or Excalibur.
or Excalibur, and enjoyed himself for the weekend, and came home with the little extra cash he got from gambling.
Oh, you know
Now
what?
you fucking spend everything on the hotel. You can't even gamble when you get there.
But you know what? It's drying up, so they are gonna be hurting for people to
And that's
come
true. They're gonna no. I think people are gonna leave Vegas. I think people are gonna go to other cities.
But the casino.
We're seeing that in
But
Laughlin.
you're gonna
It's
see
no
Vegas
reason to believe it's not
wanna
gonna
tell
happen in
us
Vegas.
Vegas used to be unique, though. I
It
think
is
that's
a lot.
kind of the
Used to
issue.
be,
It
though.
used to be
City
unique.
that never sleeps.
Now every big city is kind of like if you go to Vegas, you've been to downtown LA.
But it's
2 a.m.
rule.
Yes, and
You're on the East Coast,
that
bro.
kind of encapsulates it all.
Jim, I'm gonna take a
It's
piss
just
back here
become
if you
like
don't mind.
everything else, corporate ruled. It's just
Nobody's gonna care.
owned by all the same people as everywhere else.
Monopoly.
Yeah.
You got Atlantic City. You got gambling.
Atlantic City's probably gonna die at some point too.
Huh?
Atlantic City's probably gonna die at some point too.
No, Atlantic City.
Then Vegas is not gonna die. You got all the sports teams that are going there now.
We can't
It's only
sleep.
do so much.
Ray, how do you think we could revive the desert cities?
Maybe we can
Do
bore
you think
enough.
it would even be a good idea?
Independence. Colorado River is the best asset for these desert cities.
Yeah.
It's simple. Cut Colorado River off from California.
Hey,
Los
cut that out.
Angeles. I'm serious.
Yeah. Well, that's true. I know what you're
Los
saying.
Angeles has enough money and enough resources to figure it out. They don't need the Colorado River anymore. A lot of these cities would benefit from the Colorado River as the main money that's coming in would stop being from tourism, and instead we can invest in things like solar, agriculture, and renewable energies within these green communities.
Fucking high.
And not to mention, once there's a stable ground,
Fucking high.
then we can start
do?
advertising for attractions.
You want to get more high?
Yeah, what you do?
Nothing.
How do
I'm just fucking catching a buzz.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I'm doing pretty good, dude.
Look, Medina, the whole independence of California thing isn't, of course, just for ego, although that is definitely part of it.
Don't throw it at him.
If Mojave, just Mojave, let us ignore the country for a second. If just Mojave was to become independent, Colorado River is the lifeblood for many of these communities. And even if not the Colorado River, some of its tributaries and whatnot. Vegas has
I think
Lake
there's like 3.
a little bit more than that, but think about some of the biggest ones. Vegas has Lake Mead.
Yeah. They got Hoover
I
Dam.
forgot what's the closest to Utah. It is
The Hoover Dam's over there.
no,
too.
where they shot Planet of the Apes. Remember where it looks like that alien ocean, but it's in Utah. I forgot what it's called, but it's not too far from. And Utah is still in the Mojave Desert. St. George is a Mojave city.
Yeah.
My point is that if Mojave was completely independent, then the Colorado River could be used to service these communities through hydropower. You get me? We can establish hydrothermic power. We can also establish canals, like if we're in ancient Babylonia and all that, like we're Arizona, and all these other places. If we want to save the United States, it is to completely dissolve corporate rule over anything. I'm not saying let anybody have a chance, right? That's just
No, why not let
irresponsible.
anybody have a chance?
Because that's irresponsible. I mean,
No.
even you can agree that maybe the tweaker down the street who thinks that he can, recycle plastic into green renewable energy, maybe isn't the best person to give $600 to try. You get me?
I mean,
There-
if
there
you're
are-
talking about a government program to give people money as a Kickstarter.
But an independent state would only be a government program. What else would it be?
Yeah. But
Now you lost.
Unless you're talking about warring factions like Syria right now, and who benefits from that? Only the one that has the most money, which, let's face it, it's Israel. They haven't conquered 13% on strong will. They conquered 13% on good negotiations. A lot of people like to think that this whole Israel-Palestine war is nothing but an invasion of force. It is an invasion of conflict of interest as well. A lot of
There's
Palestinians,
economic
a
too.
lot of rich Palestinians are willing to up and leave and give it to the Israelis on a good price. That's not the side of the story you're told, but it is a fact of the matter. To think that there's no rich Palestinians is a fallacy.
You got rich people
Exactly.
every nation.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah, that is not true. I know some rich Palestinians.
Exactly.
They
And
probably
even
go-
neighboring
Toyota
people. Neighboring people. You got people like Mia Khalifa, who originally is from Lebanon, right next door, which is a poor country. That's not. The U.S. supports Lebanon a lot in terms of economic, or maybe not anymore with the U.S. aid cut, but it did support it for a lot.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Medina, I wanted to bring this up to you the other day. I think you and my dad might get along nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah. I called him and he doesn't like Trump or the policies or anything that's going on in the U.S., but he's a huge Bukele dick sucker. Like a huge Bukele dick sucker. Bukele.
Who's Bukele?
He's the president of El Salvador.
Official dictator.
Official.
Oh,
he successfully
That-
banned running terms.
that's where.
So he'll extend as long as he damn well pleases.
Oh,
That's
man.
what Trump's gonna do too.
I told
You
my
just
dad.
might.
I told my dad. I'm like, Dad, isn't that Hugo Chavez from Venezuela, like a socialist country? Like, isn't that bad? And he's like, No, son, it's nothing like that. He's like, an actual Salvadoran from El Salvador and lived through the Civil War is saying this. He said that El Salvador is as best as it's ever been, and if you've never been to El Salvador, now is the time to go.
I
because
would
the
go there.
because the streets are safe, the people are happy, and everything is affordable.
what
Now
I've been hearing,
it's
yes.
one of those things where it's like, is this a necessary evil for a good greater cause? But I don't think so. I think that this system that El Salvador has is gonna backfire in less than 10 years.
Blow up in their face.
Well, how would that be the case?
The same as it happened before in the exact same country.
If someone else gets power, yeah, maybe.
No,
No,
it would have to start. It would have to
people-
start from the.
You know what
bootlegs.
it is?
It'll start as terrorist attacks.
I guess because what did Bukele do? This is we're dancing around this. What did Bukele do?
Strong arm the country.
That's what it is.
He cracked down on crime.
Let's not beat around the bush. He strong armed the
He
country
cracked down on
into
crime.
order, into submission.
This is how we're defining his actions, and
Right.
we could interpret it as
Okay, fair enough.
You
You
know?
can interpret it as differently.
he cracked down on crime.
But let us not, sugarcoat it that he did strong arm the country into doing this.
Yeah.
A country
Yeah.
that was unwilling to do so at first and for the last 20, 30 years.
Oh,
Yeah, unwilling though. But what?
If I
position were
told you,
they
if
in?
I
They were
told you in 2015,
Taken over by the MS-13 cartel, weren't they?
okay, hold on. Before we jump ahead of ourselves with the
Yeah.
cartel, what about all the abuse that the corporations were doing to El Salvador before Bukele? Bukele, all Bukele did was literally strong arm the country. Like Caesar said, this is my idea and this is what we're gonna do. Now, the benefits of this is now El Salvador is the example, other than Mexico, other than Mexico, is the example for what a Latin American country could, should, and would be. The downside to
caught
that
me on video too,
is
dude.
that
No.
El Salvador is nothing more than a whore to the United States.
that
If
would've
this
been
was
a
El
perfect
Salvador, like Burkina Faso in Africa, if this was El Salvador grabbing itself by the roots and pulling itself until it was a tree, that is a different conversation.
Yeah.
But what we're talking about here is a country being used by a greater power in a position to rule over local authorities. This is a Cold War tactic 101. The U.S. can't go down into Central America and declare itself ruler, so it's gonna use
Oh
someone
shit!
else.
Tom's here.
It might have been the Contras in
My
the
boy
80s,
Tom.
but now we have
Maybe once we're going to put
Bukele
it in the
Salvador.
driveway.
You get me?
I see that.
We're living in a modern Iran-Contra. The question is it cocaine? No. It's information.
No.
Data.
All that has a lot to do with the whole Bitcoin thing,
But
right?
that exactly. Why does El Salvador want to switch its economy to a digital currency? It's not because it's beneficial, because El Salvador has plenty of resources. If Salvador wants to be greedy like Brazil, cut down the fucking rainforest! Cut it all down! You get me? They have the authority to do that, but they're not. Because their business right now is trade and commercial tourism. Mexico right now is threatening the United States by building this canal that is going to benefit BRICS, not the United States.
Who?
So, BRICS. Brazil, Russia, India, China,
Oh, okay.
and South Africa, and just recently,
International coalition.
Mexico. Just recently, Mexico. Think of it as the Legion of Doom for the United States.
Because with the president we have now, I don't blame him.
Well, I think
He even got
hot take and controversial take. I think Trump is overreacting now
Well, you know what?
because of what we have seen from these countries in the last 5 to 10 years.
And
I
then-
think Trump is taking the most extreme measure because of what these countries have been taunting
that's what I'm
and
saying.
threatening with over the last couple of
Yeah,
years.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
believe China is a threat. I don't believe China is at all a threat to us. But I think with the bluffs and the poker game that China is playing,
And Korea.
and, hold on. We're talking about the big dogs here.
Yeah.
Korea wouldn't even be on the
See,
map
they did that
if China
Saturday Night
wasn't
Live.
around. Oh, North
They
Korea.
made fun of that
North
balloon.
Korea would
Yeah.
not be on the map if
I
China
know.
wasn't around.
I
You get
know.
me?
I don't know.
So when we're talking about the big dogs, I don't think China has the capabilities that we're giving the credit to.
I know.
But I think someone like Donald Trump wants to strike first so we don't appear weak on the international stage.
What else?
I think it's a poker game
Is that why
where
you're
Trump
showing-
wants to shoot first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is that
And with Russia too.
Yeah.
Well, with Russia is a different game. I think we're selling ourselves out to Russia. I predicted it a long time ago that we were going to abandon Ukraine, and that is exactly what is happening right now. You even got Russian tanks rolling down with American flags on them. This is obvious selling out, and guess what? In 10, 20, 30 years, Ukraine is going to be just like the Taliban, committing terrorist attacks and attacking us because we abandoned them in this moment right here. Someone like Zelensky, if he isn't killed by his proprietors, is going to be the next Osama bin Laden. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that because it's the exact same game that we played.
Yeah.
Literally shot for shot. Exact same game. We funded the Afghanis until it wasn't convenient, then we just took off and said, sayonara, you know?
Yeah, you know, the Russian Ukraine.
I know you don't have a problem with Russia. If
I don't-
Enoch was here, he would be.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Before you guys get going, this is Tom.
Tom.
Tom hasn't come. Well, I haven't seen Tom in a
How's it
while.
going, Tom? Nice to meet you, man.
Tom, sit over here if you want to.
That's Jim. Jerry.
Not bad, Tom.
Jim's met
Yeah, like
Tom
that one
before.
scene that Trump and
Welcome to my house.
red carpet. Is that pretty much them
Me
like
and
Trump
George.
flexing?
Remember
Trump flexing
Oh,
is
you
when
were
him
there. Only I
talking to the NATO guy and showing off the
You never
picture
met
of him.
him.
Oh no, not the NATO guy, the FIFA guy. The interview
That's
when
Jimmy.
they're having with the FIFA guy about where they're gonna host
all
FIFA in
dark.
the U.S. and Trump
watch
pulls out
out,
the
you're good,
picture
you're
of
good.
him and Putin, and it's like, look. We're friends. We're best friends. He's gonna be there. You know, look at this awesome picture we took.
We used to work together.
And that's why I'm thinking, and that's what the message I've been trying to tell to Arena for the longest is that Trump is just a puppet in this. You know, he's not the guy. He's not. He is just another tool in the machine.
He's avoiding the question.
And the MAGA movement is nothing more but controlled opposition.
That's where I cut you off.
Controlled opposition. It's controlled opposition. The white people are sorry.
Well, it's not
Let me
only
rephrase
white
that.
people.
Let me phrase
It's
that. The Zionists want
Christian
the white
Zionists?
people.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
Christian
well,
Zionists.
still there.
Maybe Christian Zionists, but Zionists as a whole want white people to become this villain that is unjustifiable. And MAGA has fallen right into that trap like honey for bears, bro. They have fallen into it, and now, in the last 30 years, have we seen such a high rise in nationalism, in racism, and in statehood, what is it called? Identity.
You even have that.
We have seen.
You even have
we
that.
have
Just
seen a
stop it.
huge influx in statehood identity.
Wait, if you-
I'm Mississippian. I'm Alabaman. I'm et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Have you heard of that Arkansas Return to the Land project?
You got multiple examples of it. You
Yeah.
got or the Illinois splitting in half, Oregon splitting in half. Right now, we are seeing such a high influx of that. But I think it is controlled opposition. I think that the plan for this synagogue of Satan that you talk so much about is to criminalize and to put white people in such a position that it is the natural response for everyone else involved to retaliate against them.
Sometimes
And
murderously.
once white people are out of the equation, then there is no one stopping what has to happen for these people to succeed. Because white people are, let's not beat around the bush. Let's
Flames
stop
is chilling,
pretending.
Mason.
White people are the dominant race on the planet. Wherever you go. there's
Numbers
white
wise,
influence.
no.
Not numbers wise.
Not anymore.
numbers wise, but influence. And if that doesn't tell you about the white people heritage, I don't know what else will. From the corners of Africa
I
to
can't-
Latin America
I'm
to
too bad.
down the
Seen
fucking street,
too
it's
many
a
variants.
European. It is a white influence. To deny this is to be crazy, first and foremost.
Oh yeah.
And I think the natural response would be to retaliate against that. But here's the thing. Trump, MAGA, and what's going on right now is a false match for a fire that is being started elsewhere. The problem here isn't a race war. It's not invaders from another country.
No, it's not race.
It's not the economy.
not race.
But it is class. It is class.
Class, it's the rich,
but class.
it's the poor.
And Trump, I feel, is going to keep escalating things until the point he is either assassinated before all of our eyes,
Yeah.
or forcefully removed by a so-called peaceful and democratic government in which someone like J.D. Vance or another brain-dead idiot like AOC will take possession and power moving forward and fragment the country even more. That's all I gotta say.
And then they're gonna, he's probably gonna wade into a civil war. Because what's
We're
gonna
already in the
happen,
Civil War.
we're
already in the Civil War. The gerrymandering crisis.
Yeah.
Civil War.
It's already, yeah.
This is a civil war we got ourselves.
And
in.
I don't blame. And you know what?
And in my home.
You know what
state,
happened? You don't know. You know what?
He knows what
Because
happened.
of the House of Representatives.
You like this? You like this?
Yeah, I know.
Pretty funny,
In
man.
Texas.
Pretty
and-
cool.
In
Well-
fact, the recent results, Jasmine Crockett actually lost her seat.
Speak louder. Speak louder.
You know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's a... I believe me, I'm kept up on that. The gerrymandering thing,
It has to be done.
that's like...
But it's not only the gerrymandering thing in the Texas. What it would have done.
I don't think it's fair at all. I think it should be done away with.
But this is well. That's what I. This
Well,
is
you know
what
why
I
this
said.
dude put it in, man. Just
Oh, yeah,
he
no,
knows he was gonna win.
it's so that they can...
So they can take control
control seats.
of the Senate.
Could have just left it honest.
They no.
Like if Gaspar Avenue was all Democrat...
Yeah.
I mean,
You. They have to have a vote and decide.
But wait.
Nah. Here's where I'll say, I don't necessarily disagree with the gerrymandering.
Come back like that.
I mean, Texas, no surprise here to anybody, is a Republican state.
That's just a streetlight, Mason.
Greg
No,
Abbott
no,
is
no.
the governor of Texas.
They
the most
keep-
Republican man I can think about.
But you didn't notice when they had the polling last year. When they had the last election.
Top down.
Last election. They kept saying.
Can I bum one?
Oh, that'd be good.
They
That'd
said
be
in the
good.
next. This is what they said.
Tread lightly.
I ain't got the money.
They
No,
said
he wants
that
to know.
a lot of Texas was turning Democrat.
You work for AAA?
Yeah.
You do?
How much is a plan for the year?
Yeah, I know.
About $50-some.
No, because I was in
bad
Lipton,
idea.
right in Mojave, and that's done. It was hundreds of miles of jack shit. And before we went in, I prayed, and I'm like, please God, don't let my car break down out here. My car didn't break down until I was a block away from home. No, I'm dead ass.
Big ass
But
branches up
Probably
there,
100 a
not bad
year.
idea.
No,
There's a cheap
it's
one. There's a
cheap.
cheap
I
one.
wouldn't want to
Oh,
drop
no.
this
but
on my
just to
baby.
get me out of there.
No,
no, you
but
want
when you go
to
to the desert, you need that extra
You
plan.
need the extra. You need the plus.
Yeah.
Okay, realistically.
I'm a
I just-
AAA.
standing right
If
there.
I
So
just
cheap.
need my car towed to
You can
the
go higher a
nearest
little bit.
town, what would that be?
Well, the basic plan gets you 7 miles for free. Anything
Yeah.
else of that is $10 on the mile.
7, 14. I don't know, man.
It'd be better, like for you.
Times how many?
It'd
So
be better.
You should get the plus.
Yeah,
need
you would get the
But what's
plus.
that price a year, though?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Prices.
I don't
just works
remember.
there,
I don't remember how much.
I'm bad with names. What was your name again?
Tom.
Tom, right?
Are
Tom.
you ethnic Han?
He's Vietnamese.
Oh, you're Vietnamese. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed so quickly.
Not Chinese.
Well, we
Do you
would
know?
include
Do you know
but
about your
he's partial
heritage, or are you
Chinese.
just?
I do.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I do.
What do you know? I studied
You're an
anthropology,
American born.
sorry.
We don't. You don't have to answer.
No, you don't have to answer, but I'm
Okay.
an anthropologist.
Just give
it's
details.
just huge curiosity.
Yeah, well,
I am.
too.
I am an anthropologist. I'm employed by the county of Los Angeles as an educator. I'm
We're gonna
just
start
curious
to-
about all races, people,
Me
religions,
too.
etc. Shut your! You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyways, Tom.
Okay.
Yeah, Tom, please, you have the floor. Tell us about yourself.
I'm gonna say born and raised in Long Beach.
There you
All
go.
my life.
Okay.
Oh,
Went to school there.
wait, who's this?
I don't even.
elementary, middle school, high school, college.
Oh, fuck, you flung that.
All in
Sorry.
Long Beach.
Now you're good.
Graduated.
Long Beach, born and raised.
Yeah, that's all I knew. But I worked throughout OC, LA.
Nice.
Background is electronic technology.
Okay.
So it's just fancy word of electronic engineering.
Okay.
Oh shit! I should look back
So-
and talk with this guy.
Let me see. What I learned was how to fix, diagnose, repair, whatever electronic.
Nice.
Then after I got out, I had to get work. So I work as a manufacturist, wedding stuff for DOD and other shit.
Oh shit.
Can
Dude,
I-
Department of
I have a
Defense.
question.
Yeah.
Can you please?
116
Can you help me fix?
for your first year.
You're gonna get a lot.
I have a little toy car for my son. It's like a little
112 for
drift
200
car,
miles.
but
The rest are
something on it
100.
doesn't work. Would you be able to help me fix it?
I just need to see it.
I'll pay.
I don't know if I can fix it or not. I just need to see it.
We'll try to set that up. But anyway, so the first question I was asked you was, are you Vietnamese, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's right.
Or like you know, so are your parents from Vietnam or your grandparents or
Yeah,
which one? Parents?
my parents, my grandma, they all came here after the war.
Yeah.
After?
Where do you think they? How do you think they felt about it?
If they left, they're probably Democrat.
Well, what
Well,
do you think
I
that they
mean-
feel what's going on right
Eat a
now?
fucking Coke.
Let's see, Vietnam now, back then it's different.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Vietnam now is a metropolis.
No, I mean be here.
You know?
What's your parents' point of view of what's happening right now? Since they're not. See, we're all born here. Most
Wait,
90% of-
I'm sure are they legal citizens?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they, you know, the way they've been even taking legal citizens. But I'm hearing now that most of the legal citizens that they screwed around with, they're back. So most of them, not all of them.
Just for now.
You know, it's crazy because I'm not even thinking any of this stuff, Tom. Like
Turn it, yeah.
it's crazy how racist people are. You know,
Well,
like they saw you and they're like, oh, it's someone different, man. We gotta ask him. But I see an American in
We're
front of me.
interrogating.
Yeah. We're
Well,
interrogating.
he's American, no doubt. But what does American mean? You could be from
No, that
California.
one.
You could be
American
from
means
Hey,
any
this
state.
American was born in LBC. He's here
Well, we
Yeah.
wouldn't know that.
to talk
We
about
wouldn't-
his ideas.
We
and all
wouldn't
that.
know
That's
if he was
American
born
Yeah,
in
he's
LBC if
American,
we didn't ask first.
he's a spy.
You're a fan.
Yeah, he's our new fan.
No,
He's our new fan replacement.
you know what?
Well,
you know
here's
what?
here's
The
the thing.
fan's not here yet.
Wait. Everybody, just okay. Here's the thing.
Fed?
Here's the thing. I don't
Elon.
think
Elon.
Elon Musk?
I don't think the Fed, the other Nathan Dominguez, I don't think that he was a Fed, to be honest.
You think he's just autistic?
I think he's suffering from paranoid schizophrenia.
Why don't you bring him back again?
I can't!
Why?
I can't! I've told him twice. I'm near Vegas.
Tom
I
was
can
so
go
fully
and
cool
pick
that,
you up
Wait,
and
he
bring
lives
you.
in Vegas?
Kinda weird.
He doesn't live in Vegas.
Oh, he
His
lives-
car broke down in Vegas and he's stuck there.
Oh,
Try to get him back.
shit.
I can't.
I want to
I
apologize.
can't.
I want to say
I
look,
can't.
sorry.
Where
I
does he
can't.
live?
He doesn't. He's on the streets of Vegas, and I keep telling him, dude, I can bring you back. You're not.
Anyways,
you're gonna
Tom,
be in the
what-
same situation, but you're gonna be around people you know.
What was your perspective on the? What's your from what you understand and from what your parents have experienced and grandparents? The conflict in Vietnam, like for example, communism, Viet Cong, like what?
Okay, I won't throw it.
Ho Chi Minh.
Yeah,
I won't throw it
like,
at you.
like what do you think about
they're
everything
gonna
that
say,
happened
Andrew's
and the
trying to
reasons
kill
for the
you.
war?
Oh,
You know,
Closer.
whether it should have continued, whether or not the
he's
U.S.
pulling
should
you
have won or not. Like,
It didn't though.
what are your thoughts?
Thank you, Donald.
My thoughts and my parents' thought.
What are they?
He's gonna
Both.
kick my ass.
Both.
listening to Tom.
Yeah, but listen to Tom,
They
man.
hate communists, and that's right on to me too.
Yeah,
So
Wait, but why do you hate communists? Though?
he's a communist, by the way. Not just kidding.
Maybe he's
Okay,
socialist, but not a communist.
I'm more like
you
him.
need to
I'm a socialist.
understand the
I
other
could
person's
actually
viewpoint.
consider myself.
Why they did that. Why did
So
Ho
I
Chi
am.
Minh start the Civil War?
Yeah.
Because he was rationalized by the American. He went to
Yeah.
school here.
He
He
went-
learned the ways of the American ways
Yeah.
to defeat the French, defeat the Russians, defeat the Germans.
The Chinese, bro.
Right,
The
right.
Chinese. You
That was
beat
like-
everybody.
But it was mostly the colonizer first.
Yeah.
Before China.
Right.
He wanted to eliminate that, and he did. That's how he gave power. And from that, and his study abroad here,
Yeah.
he only became communist because the U.S. betrayed him and
Yeah.
not supporting his ideal
Makes sense.
that he wanted to help from. But because I was born from the South, that's why our ideal was about to hate the North, and the North hate us, vice versa.
Really?
It's just the ideal of one person.
The Korea conflict, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, my
Because
dad
the
fought
North
for
and
that.
South is just one
You
Korea,
know that?
you know?
My dad fought for that.
But
Korea.
yeah.
Well, he's not Korean,
Oh,
he's
you
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese. I thought you
It's,
said Korea.
Gary, or I forgot his name, but his dad fought in the Vietnam.
Jerry was in Vietnam, right?
Nah, I'm not that old.
So Tom, the thing with communism, because it's such a contentious issue now, because there's a lot of people who identify as communists.
Hector.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
no.
no, he's
an
an
anarchist.
anarchist. He's an anarchist.
But they do have their roots in communism. The thing is with communists, I notice is they there's just certain
Where's he
groups
at?
of people, man. Like they just
Picking up,
act like horribly. Like you cannot coexist with them. You know, like people that are
You
in
can
your
make
life.
the same argument about capitalists.
Well, if capitalists are
There comes the Fed.
Fuck communism.
see.
See, he's
So,
the Fed.
so my point is the
Here's
thing
the
with
Fed.
communism that it always gets into power,
This is Tom.
and it always comes about through deception.
Tom.
You know,
Edgar.
Ho Chi
We
Minh,
said
when he
you're the
was
Fed.
talking to the people in the U.S., I'm sure he was talking to people that had this radicalized view of the United States, and it just all it did is foster his radicalization. And the thing is, communism cannot exist in the American system,
learning
which is why
years ago, but I forgot.
Oh,
I think
you
that
didn't know
communism,
their name?
as a general rule, they don't
No,
like
they
the American
don't teach
system.
you. Okay.
They want our
Oh,
system
my
to be
theory is all shot.
destroyed, to be done away with. You know,
But
so
why?
and they'll do anything to achieve that goal.
They teach you how to do
That's
it.
what I've
why?
noticed. That's all I wanted to say.
But why?
Signals of the flag.
Why do they want to do
for a
away with
specific
such a
race.
system?
Because in their mind, the grass is greener on the other side. They think it's better to
I'm saying
employ a
'cause you
system that would probably
But
work
why?
in a maybe small
But
community
why
and
do they
family.
think so? Why would they flock to such an ideology?
Because they're radicalized. You know,
How
someone.
though? But why? You're not. You're
Only
just
you
going in
know
circles.
Well, and
What or
experience.
how?
Someone. Well, how do people
Okay.
get into cults?
Because of
You
the
know?
rate.
They get taken advantage of. They get
I
lied to.
didn't
They
know
get
that.
deceived.
And
I
where are
didn't
these
know
people
that.
coming from?
Where are these people coming from?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So there's
what do you mean
there's a-
specifically?
Well, okay, it's not. Let's just say it's not everybody that gets submitted into cults. It's not every individual that falls for it.
No.
What about these individuals that have fallen for such a cult, as you have said? What about them
What are you
unites
talking
them? What is the common factor
I went
among
inside
these
on it.
people?
Okay, well, so they allow
First it was
themselves
they're
to be
drilling
deceived.
for-
They allow
they were
themselves to be
drilling
controlled.
Sure,
Now they
sure.
changed
And-
And they changed it all.
That's all good, but
That's why you
why?
use-
The question, the base question is
Because
why?
of the-
Why?
What
Because they're
draws
vulnerable
to such
people.
a- But why? What makes them vulnerable?
You gave away the
What makes them
farm.
vulnerable? False perception.
Of what?
Have you ever heard of the term champagne socialist?
Sure.
There's these people that grow up rich and they've had everything given to them, but they have this idea that socialism or communism is a good idea, redistribution is a good idea.
So why are most
Oh.
communists gonna be poor, downtrodden,
No
working
way.
class?
Well, that's
don't
kind
know.
of the issue, which is in
Go
America
to
they're
gym.
not, because the
The
American
American
mentality.
Communist Party isn't
guess.
made up of working
The-
class
the-
people.
Well, the American
the-
Communist Party is
communism-
made up of a bunch of rich kids.
Are we talking about the party or the leadership of that
No,
party?
we're talking about the. Have you seen the
It's
meetups
only
of these
worked in
people
one
right?
country.
and the
There's a
demographics that make them up? Have you seen the infamous video where there's this guy's like point of personal privilege? You did not you addressed the group with he and her pronouns.
What's that any different than the
What I'm
Texas
trying- I'm trying
governor
to- I'm
saying
trying to
that
highlight
who
the
didn't
kind of
stand
people
up for the
who-
religious?
I'm trying to highlight the kind of
prayer.
people who fall into this mindset of maybe communism is a
No,
good
no,
idea.
I'm not denying that,
The
but I'm
same
saying
kind of
what makes
person
that
would
any
fall
Wait,
into
different?
what person at a
You're-
time? One person
You're
at a time.
asking why people would fall into a cult. Why would what would drive them to be that? They could be wrong. They could be absolutely wrong.
Absolutely. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying what makes that any different than Texas governance saying that whoever doesn't stand up for the prayer or for whatever religious
I'm
sect
lost.
are doing
Forget it.
is going to be banned or they're disqualified or kicked out of that hearing. What makes it any different than that?
I'm
Hey,
not
let me
sure.
ask you, should that be done?
And
That
no,
should be done.
absolutely
I don't
not.
think
No.
anybody here
No.
agrees that we should enforce that
No,
religiously.
absolutely not.
Because-
Absolutely not. Say you're a Mormon, that would just
Absolutely,
disqualify a
that's
huge amount of the population.
Trying to come-
Yeah.
Not saying that I
Attention
support
to
Mormons,
this,
I'm just
'cause it
saying they
costs
are Americans.
No,
But-
and I keep thinking of that.
The point is, communism is not a good ideology. And
No,
the
I'm
people,
not.
and
I'm not.
people
I'm not
who are
agreeing.
communists
I'm not
Said
agreeing
that?
that it is.
Who
a
here
good
is a
ideology.
communist?
I'm saying that the
Who are
reason why
communists
people turn to
are
the
willing,
communism-
they turn
take
to
a
it
vote.
because they're misled.
Who here is a
They're
communist?
turning to it because they have been
I'm a
failed by the
revolutionist.
very system is telling them and enforcing upon
Okay.
them that it is the right system.
Let him
You know
finish.
who? You know who said that? Marx. You know what came from Marxism and his ideology? Communism. So
Okay.
you're just saying the same thing that people who are communists are saying.
But does that make it any less true?
Marx is
Or,
a fake.
It's
if
not
you can
true.
look at just California alone, if you can look at the
let us
homeless
finish.
population numbers, is that to say that the homeless population are all there because they're all socialist, communist, or whatever, or have they been
No.
failed by the very system that they've entrusted?
They don't want to be part of the system. Many of the homeless in
That's
in
it. That's
California.
it. That's
What
it.
does
They
that
don't
mean?
want to be
That
part
What
of
means
does
it.
that
that they don't want like it's straight up. What is the dude who was fucking jacking off in the Greek cities?
Dionysus. Dionysus.
That's a god. No.
No, sorry. Diogenes.
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 So it's literally a bunch of Diogenes running around
Sure.
who really don't want to be part of society, which is
Okay,
it's
but
fine.
then-
It's like where do we draw the line there? That's where I think Hector's great, in actually giving input. Like where do we draw the line? But
Well, okay, in that sense, where do we draw the line? If we're talking about something like state independence, then where do we draw the line? Where is state independence and union with that?
Are we going back to the Texas
No,
thing?
no, we're not. We're talking.
He wants to know what they're talking
We're
about.
talking
It's a
about
question
solely
about gerrymandering.
about the state,
Communism?
about the state. No, about just state rights. Because we can talk about New York, which has a socialist
But-
mayor now.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about that. We're just talking about in a general sense. Do individual 50 states have the right to decide for themselves what is best for them, and if that includes communism, what doesn't?
But
makes
this is,
that
but
included in
this
the
is,
conversation.
but you know what's going on now?
There we go.
We have the Republic Representation Party that tries to influence what's going on all
They're
all,
the ruling
all-
party. That's to be
it's
expected.
on all the whole country, regardless if you're Democrat, Chinese.
goes,
Well, you
as
can't-
it
I'm not
goes.
trying to be about race. I'm trying not to be excuse me,
No, this is
about
not
religion.
The party is the one in
but
charge.
all these fracture,
Fragmentation.
fragmentation of race of these parties, they're hurting them all. That's it.
But for
Well,
what
you can-
reason? For what cause? though?
You can't boogeyman the Republican Party without
Yes, you
saying
can.
that. Without saying that the
It is.
Democratic Party doesn't do the same thing when they're in power.
But the Democrats.
okay, let's not get
this is what.
Let's not get into parties.
He's getting into the two-party bullshit.
No. This is this is what's corrupt.
They're all Masons. A lot of them, they're
No,
mostly all
Tim.
pedophiles. They're all.
This
Okay.
is what's bad. You don't
They all have the
understand.
same donors.
He don't understand that Trump was trying to gain control of the Senate, no matter if he lost or won, because it all depends on the number
back to
of
Trump.
people that are on the Senate. The what do you call it? How many Republicans? How many Democrats? Whatever law needs to be passed
Ray and
for the
everyone
next
else.
2 years, he has control again, and he fixes it so it goes to the Republican side.
How many? Okay, let's not get into partisan politics.
But you don't understand what's going on, though.
Okay, let me get into something
Andrew,
more.
I haven't said anything
Let me-
because I could do a tit for tat, and he's right.
Let me get into something more general. There are a lot of political theorists who say that there are just certain communist countries, and they are just not fit for a democratic system. China,
I think
North Korea,
it's easier.
North
I
Vietnam.
think it's
Hold
easier
on,
to
what are the
establish a communist country as a democratic country
Yeah.
than it is to establish a democratic country as a communist country. I think it's easier that way.
I've heard people argue for hours that in China, just a democratic system would just not work. It's not part of their culture.
Only if it stays united.
It's not part
Like
of
how
their...
they're doing right now.
Exactly. Only if
It's not
China.
part
China is fractured right now.
No. China is fractured maybe culturally, but let's face
not
it.
only culturally.
The CCP has its power not only in the base of where the capital of China is, but also in Tibet, also in the far regions of Europe, and also in the far regions of Siberia. China has a strong grip on these places.
But
I'm not talking about.
we're
I'm
talking
about
culturally.
The people generally, like the cultural.
Like there's a lot of people who say just China is just not culturally fit for a democratic government.
But why would they need it?
They don't need it.
But that's the thing.
That's the question.
Not bashing on Medina, but why would anybody need a democratic government?
No, they don't.
But 100 miles from China is the country of Taiwan, which is a democratic.
Yeah.
But is also an island.
Yeah.
Less space and resources. It's Cuba. It's Cuba.
Yeah.
The United States is a capitalist country, and less than that is the island of Cuba, which is a communist country. And I think most Cubans would say that that's not the place to be. I'm not saying that socialist or communist countries can't exist, because Laos, Vietnam still exist, and many other countries fill that category. They're not bad countries, not by any stretch of the
only one
imagination.
that it's supposed to be doing is something like, I don't know if it's true, and it's Cambodia. That's the only one.
Cambodia is at war right now with Taiwan over border disputes. Border disputes.
They're all Taiwan or Thailand?
Thailand.
What are your thoughts on that?
I think that
Thailand's over.
the
I've been
border
waiting to talk about
the border disputes are a normal thing. Every country in the planet has gone through border disputes. The thing is that Cambodia, like Ukraine and like Kosovo, have been historical regions of other countries, but never their own countries. You get me? When you look at Cambodia historically, what is it called? It's not called Cambodia. Kamchatka, but it's more known as Siam. Siam Reap. Siam. When people say Siam in the ancient world, they're talking about Cambodia.
I haven't heard Siam in forever.
What are the modern borders of Cambodia? Siamese cats come from Cambodia. Siam. You get me? If you're from Cambodia, you are Siamese, or you are what's the other group? Khmer. You're Khmer, or you're
like the Khmer Rouge.
Exactly. So you're one of those two groups, just like Africa, just like here, just like anywhere. Just like anywhere, there's going to be mixed groups, right? Historically, Cambodia is Siam Reap, and Thailand historically does own that area, just like Russia historically has Ukraine, and just like historically Serbia has Kosovo. You get me? But we are Kosovo, it lies between Serbia and Albania. And
all the Baltic states once belonged to Russia.
Yes, but that's not to say they
East
weren't
Germany.
Independent. But anyways, we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Diverting it.
The point is that this border dispute is nothing more and nothing less than what we're seeing within the United States of a failing country grasping and reaching for any and all last attempts at glory before it fades out. And that is Thailand. Thailand has been relatively fine for the last couple of years. And as we see in the case of Burma or Myanmar, depending on where you stand on that conflict, we're seeing that Asian wave of, just like we've seen here in the United States and in Latin America, that wave towards authoritarianism, away from leftist ideologies and more towards authoritarianism. We saw it in Argentina, we saw it in Brazil, we saw it in Salvador, we're seeing it in a lot of Latin American countries, and now we're seeing it in Asia with places like Thailand. We're seeing it a lot of places like China and Taiwan. We're seeing it a lot of places like Malaysia. We're seeing a lot of places in Asia because of the conflicts that are going on around the world. Is that dying effort that if you're not industrialized, if you're not corporatized, then you're going to be left behind, and your country will either die or be invaded by a greater superpower, which we've seen China do in the last couple of years by trying, not successfully, but trying to unify countries of Latin America. China comes to Latin America,
The
and
Panama Canal, right?
They say, hey, The U.S. has treated you like dog shit,
Colombia.
man. Here's money. Here's weapons. We're gonna build roads. We're gonna build schools. We're gonna do all this stuff. All you as a country have to do is say Taiwan doesn't exist. Isn't that easy? That's what China does. And these countries say, yeah, Taiwan doesn't
not
exist.
as a loan. Not as a loan. Not as a loan. They don't give them
No, it's a loan, but the loan isn't taken in cash. It's taken in resource. It's taken in oil. It's taken in everything.
Yeah.
Data
everything.
now.
Just for a
Data
position?
Now.
Just-
Data
Just for a
now.
public
How about another
position.
counteroffer? Be a U.S. citizen. Here's more money. Here's benefits.
And here's the thing.
switch
And here's the thing.
sometimes.
I think Trump is walking into a mousetrap. I think by Trump going and invading Venezuela, we are walking right into a
Yeah,
mousetrap.
I'm
Something
not.
right now.
I think there's about 5 or 6 ships right now deployed to
Venezuela.
Venezuela, and they're just surrounding the coast. And there's about 100, 200, 300,000 troops because Venezuela has all the reserves, of which is like 2 million people.
If you gotta get ahead.
Yeah, and I seen like, I mean, a couple.
But here's the thing: if the Americans continue their campaign against Latin America, that's one front, right? Meaning that if China, Russia, or other BRICS nations decide to wage war against the United States, we're going to be fighting a war on multiple fronts. And I don't think the U.S. can handle that. The U.S. has the capability to level every fucking country on the planet, but I don't think it can handle a war on 2 or 3 fronts. Not in today's day and age.
Unless they get like probably some allies on their side. Like,
We have allies. NATO is still a thing, but we are severing our ties with NATO because we are abandoning Ukraine. Ukraine is a NATO ally. By abandoning Ukraine, we are essentially telling the UK, fuck you, we don't care if Russia comes for you. Which is the truth. Which is the truth. Because the U.S. isn't going to hesitate to take Panama. The U.S. isn't going to take any hesitation to take any Latin American territory that it feels. There's no reason to believe China isn't going to do the same thing. There's no reason to believe
How
Russia
many
isn't gonna
people
do the
think
same
we've
thing. We are in a
exhausted this
new
subject?
age of not only world war, but colonialism.
But
as a whole.
anything.
yeah, I mean, we bombed Iran, so. what are they
Iran
doing?
isn't going
Thank
to
you.
do shit. Iran isn't going to do shit.
They're just
at
saying like
all.
"fuck you" to us right now.
That's all they do. Anybody who says Iran is a threat doesn't know Iran. Doesn't know Persia. You get me?
Me?
It's just as flawed as we are. The only difference is we have the ability to throw bombs. They don't have that ability. They can strike their neighbors like Israel because they're right there. But to send an international missile, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of cost. That's a big risk. That's why North Korea hasn't done it. That's why Iran hasn't done it. That's why no nation dares do it.
Except Trump, because he's trying to be the bigger.
No one's nuked anybody.
No.
Zero. Since Nagasaki and Hiroshima, nobody at all has bombed anybody. You
There's
know
all
why?
just been
Because
threats.
that's fucking expensive.
I'm surprised.
It's threats.
It's just, yeah, it's mutually assured destruction. And Trump right now is walking into a mousetrap. Hell, I agree. Let's take Venezuela, but this isn't the way to do it. This is not the way to do it. Hell, I would have agreed an Iran-Contra solution rather than a straight-up invasion, because what we're doing right now is just like what we did to Iraq, is just like what we did to, what was that, Grenada, Panama, you name it. We've done it before, and we're going to do it right now again. And guess what? By the time me and you are like Jim and Andrew, they're going to be revolutionizing Venezuela again, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember when I was a kid, they used to love
and all the
China.
people died and all that money spent.
There's like an American, like there's a Soldier Folk song I heard, like it was back in the 50s or 40s, like it's basically the Americans singing like we did it before and we can do
From
it
a
again.
cartoon, man.
Like,
Yeah.
it's some old cartoon that they were, like,
Yeah, I remember that.
That was from a cartoon.
And America's been imperialist since it had the ability to,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, that's
Cuba,
true.
Philippines, all our 14 territories.
But do you believe they can do it again?
Absolutely, absolutely. The
I
question
wouldn't
isn't.
doubt it. This is what's going to happen.
And then let Ray finish.
Okay,
And then Jim's going to present a new topic.
Okay, no, but I'm not going to comment
Yeah.
on it. This is what's going to happen. We're also going to be split in 3 parts.
We're exhausting the
United
subject.
States.
1984. You're talking
The,
about?
the United States and all whatever NATO is. Then you're going to have China getting their dumb chunk, and Russia's going to get a chunk too.
4 people.
And the rest of them,
Yeah, that he said it best. It's just poor people.
yeah,
Whoever's in charge doesn't matter. They're still going to be poor people. Doesn't matter where it is.
yeah, no matter. Then we're not going to change. No
Unless
matter
unless we're in the Caribbean
if
or
the
Latin
Martians
America,
came
there ain't
over
no
and
rich
took over the
people.
world, we're not going to
You
change
mean the
it.
phony?
No, instead they want to eat us, but I doubt it.
Now Jim wants to
Okay.
present a new
Jim,
topic.
new topic.
I came across this book called Blood Money at my public library.
Show the camera.
Show the camera. More bag.
There we go. That's good. That's good. That'll do.
And it's
Yeah.
very inflammatory. It's very biased. I don't know how much of it
Bias against
Got all
who?
the shit.
everyone
Cords hanging off too.
about against because you mentioned a while ago that you don't think China's a threat
I don't.
to the United
don't
States.
know.
I don't think so.
But this author, Peter Schweitzer, he's got a different.
Jewish?
Yeah, he's got a different opinion,
Of course it is.
and I just want to read you.
Passage.
The topics covered in this book.
From the back cover.
The secret Chinese military disintegration warfare manifesto intent on ripping apart America.
That's a theory.
How China is arming American criminals with machine guns.
Let the man read.
Wait.
China's weaponization of U.S. protests movements to inflame racial and social division.
Wait, let the man finish.
I'm not saying that.
The Chinese billionaire funding transgender groups in America. How the Biden family bagged $5 million from a business partner,
Pelosi's.
a prominent figure in an Asian gang directly involved in the fentanyl trade. The troubling entanglements of Mitch McConnell, Gavin Newsom, Adam Schiff, and other politicians,
And the Gettys.
and their silence on the fentanyl crisis.
Mitch McConnell has a Chinese wife, doesn't he?
How Anthony Fauci shielded China while the Chinese Communist Party worked to maximize U.S. COVID
Chinese
deaths.
virus. Everybody knew that one.
The Hollywood heavy hitters.
Bats, man. Ain't no
The, ho-
bats.
the Hollywood heavy hitters who have changed their movies to please the Chinese Communist Party.
Yep. What was that? Coco. Coco did that.
Yeah.
Marvel with Black Panther.
Okay, here's the big one.
What?
China's propaganda strategy to use TikTok to reach America's youth.
Oh, that's a
Yep.
good
Read-
theory.
That's not just TikTok, but fucking Instagram. You can't open that shit without seeing boobs at all.
Because
Okay.
it's looking at your suggested feeds. Of
So-
But that's the thing. Even if I put not interested, it still appears. Even to my boss.
You
who's a
keep doing it.
fucking-
You
Yeah.
keep doing it. If you keep doing
No,
it,
I keep hitting not interested. It's like,
no.
I'm a journalist. I look for the truth.
You gotta unfollow a bunch of Instagram models.
You put that back.
But also, China has.
That would be a good one to read, but I don't read
more than
them.
a billion people, so more money.
I don't even read my.
I don't believe everything I read, but this guy brings up some good points.
Well, the
high,
weapons,
dude.
the weapons selling here in the United States isn't out of the
Damn,
out of the
Jared.
realm of possibilities. I had a neighbor who wanted to sell me a Chinese AK for $190.
Oh, yeah.
Serial number
Can
filed
I
off.
find this person? Okay.
I almost,
ATF, we got him.
I almost was down to buy it, but I was thinking like, nah. Imagine I buy the wrong fucking ammo. That shit blows up
Well,
right.
not
in my
only
face.
that, they, if the serial numbers, the government's still
Okay,
going to
let's not
find
even-
out
That could be a
why.
Fed.
Let's not get into a
It
ballistics
could be a
discussion.
Fed too.
This has to do with the infiltration of American society by the
The
Chinese.
infiltration of America was done long
Yeah.
before the industrial era.
Whatever happened to those balloon reports?
I know. Those are
They infiltrated China too.
Remember how they shot down balloons over the United States? I
yeah,
was
but we go in there all.
like, okay,
They always. This is what I don't understand. We always hear. They're Chinese are coming over here, but we do it all the time over
I
there.
can believe that.
And
yeah.
we go to Russia all
I
the
brought
time
this
too.
up as a discussion topic. Now, I don't have an agenda. With
Well, you know
this.
what? Well, this is verified truth.
When he's through, I have an interesting question to pose.
This is a verified truth. I don't know what the Chinese say because I don't live in China. I'd like to get someone in Russia or China saying, "Hey, man, we heard about your guys going." But you know what? This is. I worked at a company a long time ago. In an aircraft company called Sergeant Fletcher. Okay, and we made the drop tanks. for the F-15. Remember the F-15? We don't have F-15s anymore, but well, we had F-15s back then. The F-15 Eagle, and we made the drop tanks. That's they have these extra tanks at the bottom of the plane. So if they go too long or too far, they have to drop the tank. They could go faster and they could get the hell out of there if they need to. But with the tank, it extends the mileage. Well, anyway, to make the story short, one of those fucking drop tanks was in Russia. It said there, the Russians photographed it, and it said, Sergeant Fletcher Company, El Monte, California. And I go,
Well, so you were making communist
no,
weapons?
I was making rockets that are flying, the drop tanks, to the F-15, and they're flying into Russia. They say, oh, no, we're not. We got the damn notice right
I'm
there.
reporting you right now.
I know. We got the notice. I was all happy at the time, but I was like, but we're doing it.
Put your arms behind your back.
Swarm.
You know what I'm surprised about?
We just seen a white van pass through here not too long ago.
It's doing its daily stakeouts.
It's checking us out.
That's for you, bro.
And then they had a white car to sneak crack.
With a Texas license plate.
Oh,
I want to hear Don.
What's interesting, what they could have added, well, I guess this author, what he could have added is that maybe it's more recent, that China's been buying a lot of farmland near strategic positions, especially nearby military bases.
Wait, let me add on to that.
Should we be alarmed?
We should be alarmed. Mormon militias have been buying the same kind of strategic positions and in large acre quantities. Mormon militias have been taking Wyoming and other states like Montana in huge acres of land and position for strategic
Never seen that mentioned.
It's because, you know why? Because Medina may try to deny this, but the Mormons, just as the Ku Klux Klan, have a huge influence on American politics and government.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. And the
Certain
Mormons,
areas.
especially in the West, especially in the West, when you look at states like Arizona, New Mexico,
Texas,
Utah, Colorado, Idaho, Montana, and Wyoming specifically. Maybe missing maybe South Dakota, North Dakota too. You'll notice that there's a consistent factor in them. They're not only conservative, they're hyper conservative. And in these areas, the inner city is dominated by Republicans, and the outer city dominated by Democrats. Whereas in blue states, it's the opposite. Inner cities dominated by Democrats like it is here, and outer cities dominated by Republicans. You go out to Riverside, and you start seeing Trump 2026 posters and shit like that. You get me? In Democratic states, inner cities is Democratic, outer cities is Republican. In true Republican states, inner city is Republican, outer city is Democrat.
Oh, like for example, Texas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a great example. Or not even Dallas. Dallas in the last 5 to 10 years has seen a huge influx in Californian immigrants to Dallas.
Yeah.
And they've been influencing things for the wrong. I'm not
Democrat.
saying that Medina might think so, but I don't oppose the Republican ideology. I don't oppose the conservative ideology. If you're in California and you love liberal democratic politics, stay in California. Don't go to fucking Texas. Because there's nothing in Texas for you.
Go to Oregon.
Wait. Let me finish. When these Californians that have gone to Texas have seen that Texas isn't the paradise that they were promised. There may be low taxes on your property, but there's taxes everywhere else.
I love California, but I hate the people running it, though.
But the thing about the people running California is that, yes, they're infringing on these rights of ours, but at the same time, we do have that luxury as multicolored people, as the state that we make up, to travel. You do that same thing in other red states. You get sundown towns that are more common now than they've ever been.
And you know what? We get here that's a luxury. We get a lot of benefits, like the The health system.
Whether that's a good or bad thing is up for
But
debate.
they say it's like better here than most of the states.
Return to the land.
Do it. Exactly.
Well,
Do it.
look, I think there's a common misconception though when it comes to the immigration between or from California to Texas, because it's not Californians coming to Texas that it's making the state blue. It's people who were born and raised in Texas that think that blue states are better to actually live in. And have no conception of like what it's actually like.
It's going both ways.
Exactly, it is going both ways.
If the kids
you got
growing
people,
up
you got
and
people from
rebelling
blue
against
states.
their parents,
You
that's
got-
where the blue influence comes from.
You got people from blue states thinking that red states are going to be the paradise that they think it's going to be. They have this misconception of traditional lifestyle that just doesn't exist.
The Republican.
I don't know though. It's observed more though that's the case though.
Observed how though? How
by witness
why
testimony.
do Republicans feel more comfortable in blue states than Democrats feel more comfortable in red states?
I don't think that's the case though.
That
I don't
is the
think that's
case.
the case
That
either.
is absolutely the case. We know that Democratic states like California literally pull the weight of other states and its surrounding
Oh,
areas.
yeah,
States that
we-
are
we-
inherently states that are
do that.
inherently Republican. So if Democrats have such a huge influence, so much that they're able to not only support the next 5 states over, what does that say about the policy of the Democratic Party?
Yeah.
It's not important. It's not
Tell me right now,
What a
Arizona,
different
New
player, let me know,
Mexico,
man.
Utah, Colorado, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming,
No,
Oregon, and
that's
Washington.
too far.
What can they fucking do
Not much.
that California can't?
What
Even
they
if
do,
all
though,
these countries
Thursday.
were, I'm sorry, even if all these states were Republican, what could they possibly do to even match a fraction of what
What we
California
make,
can do?
yeah.
They can't.
They can't.
They
Nobody
simply
can.
cannot. You know why? Because California not only is democratic, but they are open with their policies with race.
Are more people moving to these states?
No.
You know why?
Yes, they are. That's
No.
that's objectively not true.
No.
In recent years,
No,
there has
the
been a
recent
turnaround.
years-
You're talking about recent
Oh,
years, the last
oh,
2
oh.
years.
In the last 2 years, more people have moved out of Texas
Yeah.
because of the mispromise of taxes that
I don't know
they
about
did not
Texas.
expect. And I'm using Texas as an
I'm
example
talking
because
about-
that's where I'm from, so I'm a bit more familiar with Texas. I can't speak for the other states. But in Texas, we've seen at least 200,000 people leave the state because it is not the traditional red paradise that they expected to find.
What do they
Texas,
expect to have?
as an that's exactly what I mean,
Go
right?
home and
When
fucking can of
when a
spam.
Democrat moves to a red state, they're dreaming of Republican town,
Hey,
only
that's
to
the
get there and find out that Republicans are, if not the exact same as the Democratic
that's
Party.
good.
The only difference is that the Republicans have the nutsack to say that that is exactly what they are doing. These people move to Republican town thinking that they're going to have a
Exact
trad
corned
life
beef
and a
and
trad
tuna.
life when they find the
don't care about
same
the
taxes, the same
fucking-
price for groceries,
what
the
is it,
same price for
radiation?
gas, and the same racial profiling you find anywhere else. This is because this isn't a question of Democrat or
I never get
Republican. This is
any
a
other
question
kind of spam
of
that's
class.
just the original. Don't get the
That's
one
as
without
simple as
salt.
it gets.
Yeah,
And
you got it right.
you can
Matter
move
after
around
that.
the map as much as you
tastes
want.
like-
The
tastes
truth
like
of the
shit.
matter is, out of 50 states,
Yeah.
there is only
doesn't-
a
and
handful.
it doesn't-
There is
Wait,
only a handful that
No, I
keep this
haven't seen
country
that, man.
running. 50
Really?
fucking states. 40 of them are useless to the fucking bone.
I haven't seen those,
Useless,
man.
useless.
I
You
gotta
sit
go to
here
a
and tell
market.
me right now, what does New Hampshire do? What does Vermont
I
do?
think New
What does
Hampshire-
Ohio do? Jack shit, that's what they do.
Ohio-
Why are
I
they
don't know.
independent
What I'm gonna eat
states?
when I get home
Fuck
right
them. Absorb them
You
into
don't-
bigger, stronger,
You go to
and more
Wheaton-
powerful
You ever been
states.
to
Yeah.
Whittier
Why?
Toto?
Because why have them
Stop to the
independent?
side.
What benefit do they have independent? What cultural
If
advantage?
that's gonna happen
if you
in the
truly,
future.
if you truly
Burritos.
believe in a unified
It's like
American
at least a block
ideology, then what benefit
Open
is there
24
to
hours.
individual 50 fucking states
Stop
if
Sam's
each
Tacos.
individual 50 fucking state bends down
That's
to the
like,
nearest
one of
corporate
the best
power,
burrito
and the
places you
nearest
ever go
corporate
to.
power decides what is the cultural standing
Friday,
of
guacamole.
that
That's
territory?
Take the last part of that
Like
statement.
going
Well, then maybe
to
we
fucking
won't
Bell
bend down to
Gardens.
fucking corporate.
But see,
man.
your side of the party is sucking dick to such
Ray,
corporations.
that's not even
What's
true.
Palantir? What's
Why-
Palantir?
why-
What's Palantir?
Why don't you actually watch the pundits?
What's Palantir? Can
Yeah,
someone tell me what
Palantir is something I know
is?
about.
What's
because
is that a big
people that I
corporation?
agree with.
Huge
maybe-
corporation.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't
Wait,
know.
one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
I know about Palantir because people
And
who
then
I
Ray
listen
has-
to when I get my information
Yeah.
from
Right,
have
go
put it
to
in front of me and
Green
said,
Place,
"Hey,
right there.
Palantir is
The
not a
one by
good
the-
thing." That's
You
that's
said-
my
But the
partisan
people-
side telling me.
let Ray go. Let Ray
People
go.
that
Go ahead.
you
You
are
know what?
supporting,
Damn it,
the
Andrew.
people that you swear are those there to help
I can't
you
do this
are
with
the
you,
same
man.
people supporting the very same system that you are saying that is not
Rain,
good.
close right
How
now.
does that make
Something
any
They
sense?
don't. If, Ray, did you not? Did what I say just go over your head? The people who I trust and go to for information presented
Yeah, I've been there.
Palantir to me. The only reason I know
That
about
big
it is because
old
they portrayed it to me in a negative way.
Yeah.
And we don't support Palantir.
Why are we
Come on,
moving
my
forward
company
with
had
it?
them,
We're not moving. We're moving
produce the
forward
lunch
with
today.
things that are happening.
Not big
Oh
one like
God,
tree,
Ray!
man.
No,
You're
I didn't
speaking.
say. I
Wait,
didn't
wait,
say
we-
anything.
Table,
I
man.
don't know
Hold
what
on,
I'm saying.
we are. Didn't Trump sign a big contract with Palantir?
No,
Thank
the
you,
big
Don.
beautiful
Isn't he
bill
giving
was
them all
out
kinds of
that
money?
shit.
And OpenAI is
Go to
also
one that
being
was on
used for the
Broadway.
very same system.
Maybe not what they're
Being given
doing.
money for the
Fucking-
exact same
Had
system.
alcohol.
What is it that they're doing?
Maybe you could say what. Not, maybe it's not what they're doing. Maybe it's what they
And
want to do.
The old man,
What
the
they're
owner, used to
planning
give people
on
shots.
See,
of sticking
and I
drugs.
understand that.
Yeah.
But
I've
the
gotten shots
thing that
like
the
this.
MAGA movement has done is it has set the stage for people
Once
to
in a while-
rebel against this.
But how?
You don't wanna
rebel
rebel
against people that
Let me ask
actively
you something.
deny
Let
rebellion?
me ask you this.
Arresting
Oh,
people
yeah,
that are
yeah,
willing to
that's
take
where you come from.
exactly willing to
I know
arrest
a long
people
time.
that are
Long
willing
time.
to take action, to take arms,
Yeah,
and to
fucking
take
friends
violent
with some
measures
fanatics,
against
you molecules.
tyrannical government systems. Are you saying that these people?
What is the tyrannical government system?
The
you're
exact
talking
system
about
that
now?
we're in? The one that we
You're
are
talking about
talking
deportation.
about.
See,
Oh, but you
you're
go there like
bringing all
Reggie.
these
Look
things
at-
in together.
You
People
don't
have to
understand.
know what you're talking
Even
about.
if it's not a criminal, even if it's not an immigrant, if it's an American-born American
Yeah,
they
citizen
take
who
you.
disagrees with the American,
people don't know.
with
You
the
can pick anything
deportation
you want.
protection,
I
if
see
they
a
take
video
up
on that
American
the other
action,
day.
then
They're
what else?
obstructing injustice.
How?
By getting in the way of a fucking protest.
Okay, look,
In New Jersey,
A
do
protest
you
is
remember
a
what happened in New
right.
Jersey? There was a riot that led to immigrants being
fucking bringing the meal.
fleeing. These were bad people that
Look
fled.
at-
What do you mean? See, exactly, your reaction
Fled
is exactly
what?
the point.
Fled what?
My point is that's the goal
Fled
that
what?
you guys want. You
What
guys
though?
want
Fled
riots
what?
to
You're
happen.
telling
You want to
me-
create
You're
chaos
telling me
because you
that
don't
a
want this.
constitutional
You
right,
want
a
immigration law to be
constitutional
enforced.
right
One
as
at
a
a time.
protest, a constitutional right as a protest, a constitutional
What?
right as a protest.
a little
You're telling me that
expensive, but
immigrants
worth it, man.
can't not only attend, but they can't leave said protest?
What is the form of protest that you guys are doing?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Protest
matter.
is
It
protest.
matters.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, it
let me,
doesn't.
no,
No, it doesn't.
Andrew.
What protest
let me,
matters?
the
Oh,
form
no,
of
no,
protest,
no,
it
well,
does matter
okay,
because
no,
they
it
were
doesn't,
blocking
doesn't
people
matter.
from going into
No, no,
UCLA.
no, no,
remember?
I understand
That's
where
a form
you're
of
coming from.
protest, is it
Yeah,
not?
it's
Blocking
No, no.
people from going
If
into
you got one of
UCLA.
If you want to have a communist rally out there in the middle of the street.
Thank you.
They're
Thank
allowed
you.
to, and we
No,
allow
but
it to happen.
no, I'm in favor of what you said.
Yeah, that's what
And they support killing people.
I remember I used
Support
to get my,
okay,
from
radical
Boulevard.
right
Let me
Let me
republicanism.
ask, no, Andrew,
Radical
let me just,
right
If
republicanism.
there are true radicals out there, then why hasn't any ICE agent been killed?
please.
Only closed
They've
up
been
a
shooting at
Tuesday.
them.
Why haven't they
They
been
haven't been
killed?
killed because they missed. Because these are fucking communists that grew up in their fucking parents' basement that their whole ideology was based off of them getting things and them not fucking stepping out of their fucking room. People that
So
wait,
haven't died.
So you're admitting that these communists don't know how to fight against an armed and well-trained.
I don't care about their effectiveness.
No.
I care that
You
they
said,
exist.
I think your quote was that they missed, right?
Yeah.
So are communists a threat or not?
Yes, they're shooting at fucking ICE agents.
Yeah, they're missing though. They're fucking missing.
Oh,
They're not
so
a threat.
okay, so
They're
I
not a
shoot
threat.
at someone.
They're not a threat.
I shoot at Donovan.
Wait.
All right.
Do we not remember that feds usually incite these things?
Wait. Furthermore, wait. One point.
Go ahead.
Furthermore, legally speaking, if you shoot someone and you miss, that is not attempt to kill. That is an assault with a deadly weapon. It is not attempt to kill. So these federal agents are not in danger.
Is it a crime?
Yeah, these federal agents are not in danger. They're not in danger.
This okay. Look, this is the communist.
They're not in danger. They're not. These niggas have armor. These niggas have high-powered rifles, and they have training. They're not in danger.
So it's okay to shoot them?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. If you are faced with an enemy that is superior to you, that uses tactics that are dirty to you, that is protest. Okay, then what is protest? Then what is protest? You sit here and tell me right now what is protest. So, okay, 1776, we get fucking politicians, tag them, fucking tar them, feather them, and kill them. That's not patriotic. That's not protest. Busting Tea Party, destroying literal product and killing those who defend it. That's not protest?
Okay, right. We had a war. Okay.
A war is what we're on the brink
We were
of.
protesting the laws. We were protesting to get our own nation.
We are protesting our independence.
We are protesting the laws. They protested the laws. See, they didn't understand, but they knew they didn't know that they were going towards revolution. They tried to fucking live within the circumstances of the kingdom.
You were there.
Well, just to change the policy, they tried to appeal to them.
Of course.
By appeal, they realized, oh fuck. Like, we realized we can't do anything. Now, what are you guys appealing to? You guys are appealing to not enforce immigration law, which the rest of the country fucking voted for.
We are appealing to independence.
No,
We are appealing to an independence of the West. Of the West.
Of the West.
Of the West.
What are you talking about?
Okay, sit here and tell me that the West, the Western states aren't different from the Eastern states in religion, in politics, in practice, and in policy.
They are. They're different.
So why shouldn't they beg for the same independence
That's
that
why
our
there's different
forefathers
states.
did?
That's why there's 50 different
That's
states.
why the 50 states, but 50 states dominated by what, Medina?
By the Union.
By the Union,
something
controlled
that
by
does
who
unite us.
at the moment?
The
By
people that
who?
ended slavery.
By who
The
at the
people who ended
moment?
slavery.
Who?
By Israel,
People who
by
are-
corporations,
Who?
by secret
Who is that?
societies,
People who are enforcing the
Who
will of
is
the
by
that?
religious
Who is that?
institutions.
Who is that?
What are you
Let's
talking
put it
about?
on paper. Who?
Who?
You tell me.
Trump, the guy that gets lambasted nonstop.
I need no say no more. Thank you very much. I've said my point. I've said my point. Thank you very
How could
much.
you be so naive to say that the system that he
Wait,
wrote?
wait, hold on. He gets lambasted by corporate media. If you only want to focus on CNN and MSNBC, okay, fine. But what if you want to look at Fox? He still gets tongue baths from Fox.
Of course he does, because Fox is the fucking fall guy. But you have to understand, when push comes to shove, they have to make the calls. For example, in Arizona for the 2020 election, they were Fox was the first people to fucking call it for
that's
the Democrats.
That's bullshit. You know
They
what
were the first one to call it.
but the elections, what I'm talking about, what you said about.
It's all political theater, all that shit.
Yeah, no, it is.
Masonic
It is. But what is the final end goal, and what is the actual repercussions of what you are saying? For example, saying that we're going to drain the swamp, saying that we're going to go against this pedophile system. Sound of Freedom. I was going to bring this up earlier. Sound of Freedom. Do we all know that movie Sound of Freedom? What is that about?
I know that movie.
Human trafficking is something that we're trying to address with this.
This is my biggest.
Sound of Freedom was lambasted as a right-wing movie.
Right.
It was the conservatives that are being set up as the fucking the bad guys, because it's the conservative ideology at the end of the day that's going to resist the New World Order. That's going to resist this global fucking rule.
Conservative Party is issuing in the New World Order, my friend.
Yes.
Yes.
And then,
How?
Hold on.
Explain how. By
Before
forcing deportations.
Before Ray explains, I want to bring a counter to what you were talking about with damn it, and I want to bring a counter to what you're talking about with Sound of Freedom.
Right.
Now, let's not forget an enormous party that really wanted Sound of Freedom to not come out.
Yeah.
Hollywood,
Yeah.
liberal Hollywood,
Yes.
who is democratic,
Yes. Jewish.
Jewish.
Yes.
So, your point, be that as it may, let's not pretend as if there wasn't left-wing, Democratic, Hollywood, liberal pushback on that as well.
Well, that
both
was,
parties
no,
were involved.
But actually, no, that was my point.
That's
though.
not. You know what that
actually
is?
Strong.
You know what? You
Yeah,
know what
but-
that
right.
is? You know what?
You're not understanding
that has nothing to do
the
with political.
point.
That is money.
No, I'm shocked.
That is fucking money.
You have to understand
Money
the-
ruled that
You have to
Kobe.
understand the crux of my
Money
argument.
paid which
You're
side you
veering
went.
too far into partisan politics
Well,
here
yes,
now.
yes, because Medina and I have agreed that we disagree on the same subjects that I brought up as problem. The problem here lies is that he's a dick-sucking cheerleader. He doesn't stop with the MAGA. I'm able to say I'm non-partisan. I'm not of any party.
I'm either.
He's not able to say that.
I don't support.
Andrew, you're a Democratic.
You're a
shit.
Nazi.
But Ray,
I misqualified it.
Hail,
okay,
Elon.
Andrew.
The camera's right there.
Ray, if you had 10 more hours, do you think you could change
What man's
Nathan's mind?
No, and I don't want to.
And Nathan, if you had 10 more hours, do you think you'd change Ray's mind?
I don't think so. I really don't think so because I think that sometimes ideology really gets people, and I think that debates need to happen regardless of whether minds are going to be changed between the two parties.
Well, that's
because
good.
I think that there's third parties that are watching. For example, they could see the fact that I don't think it's.
decisions.
Well, they could see the fact that Ray thinks it's okay as a form of protest to protest against, the enforcement of immigration, that it's okay to shoot at people.
I am totally against that too.
Okay, and no one's saying that's wrong. That's why we.
And
have
if you're gonna shoot at somebody, you make sure you don't have no fucking bullets. You better have darts,
no. But
darts to
here's
put
the thing.
somebody to sleep.
Here's the thing. Aside from what is going on right now, aside from all the bullshit that's going on, historically, violence has proven to be the best method of communication for not only revolutions but for true and proper change. To support Medina on anti-communism, because me and Medina agree on anti-communism. Believe it or not, we are both anti-communists, though it may not seem like it. We are both anti-communists.
Well, me too.
Ceausescu in Romania was ousted by a violent revolution. Our own country on live TV. Our own Gaddafi too. Live TV. Killed on live TV. These revolutions that incite major change come through inevitable violence. And in a situation where you have one side that feels that they're being wrong and the other side that feels that they are justified, these problems are inevitable. My solution to this is give states their independent rights back. It's that simple. 50 states defend their sovereignty. That's what I say. You want to solve the problems with the union, those that side with Trump, allow them to follow Trump's policy, and those that don't, allow them to. If they fail, then they will fail. And they will ask...
they shouldn't be invaded by government troops.
Exactly. They shouldn't...
Because they are not...
Wait, they shouldn't also beg for help when they inevitably fail.
Wept on his
But
holy cross.
But up to those 50 states, it is up to them to decide if it's worth helping or not. Then we will see, only then, without a civil war, will we see where the true American population lies. Do we lie with autocracy or do we lie with democracy? We can avoid a civil war completely if we allow these states to be independent and sovereign. If we put an umbrella over them like we did during COVID, then we are inevitably headed towards a civil war, if not in the very stages of one right now.
It's going to be a civil war.
It is a civil war.
It might be starting right now.
It is. That's the thing. It is. If Texas was given the ability to decide for itself, sovereign and true, to do whatever it thinks Texas
But this is again going back. Does Texas have the right to determine who's the president?
No, but Texas has the right to
But
determine
they
who's their
have-
government. But they have the right to determine who's their governor, and they have decided that is Greg Abbott. I don't like Greg. As a Texan myself,
That's not the bottom point.
no, it is the bottom
let
point.
him
It is the bottom point. What is a governor if not the literal governor of that state of 50 that he's a part of? Can the governor of California tell Nevada what's going on?
No, but
Can the governor of
I'm talking
California
about
tell
its own
anybody else
state.
what's going on?
I'm not talking about other states. I am talking about states' rights.
And
like
is
you're
Texas-
saying.
is
I'm
Texas a
saying
Republican
with
state?
its own people.
Is Texas a Republican state?
You know
Is
what?
Texas a Republican state?
You guys are running this into the ground.
Is Texas a Republican state?
Yes.
Do Republicans make up the majority of Texas?
Yes.
So shouldn't Republicans decide what is best for Republicans?
Gentlemen,
But
closing
this is
argument.
what's going wrong.
Hold on,
This
hold on,
makes
hold on,
sense.
hold on,
But
let him-
I know he's right
Let
there.
him speak. Let him speak.
But he's right there. He's right. He's right. Totally right. But this is what's wrong.
Close off soon for
This
Jim to
is
move
what-
on.
This is what's wrong. If we belong in the federal government,
We don't.
okay.
We're in a republic.
Well, but this is what's going on. They are going to get 4 more seats.
Yes.
Yes, this is what's going on. Which could sway the balance of power
Yes.
in the House of
Yes.
Representatives.
Yes. We understand this.
Okay, a lot of people don't understand
I
that.
think we all.
That
get the
means
premise
if
of
it comes to right now, there's only so many votes. Like I think you only need 110.
Andrew, your point.
You only need 110. Okay. Now it's going to sway totally Texas side if they want Republican governor, president, the House of Representatives.
It'll become more likely.
No,
So
yeah,
what?
House of Representatives.
But so what?
No, I'm totally fucking everything up.
You're
Okay.
fucking everything up.
Yeah, I know.
If
I'm
you were
trying-
on CNN right now,
No,
you'd-
no, I know.
you'd
I
put
fucked up.
hundreds
Do you live in Texas?
You'd put hundreds of
Wait,
thousands
wait,
of
wait,
people
wait.
asleep right
just
now.
pause. Just pause.
Okay, no,
Wait, just
let
pause.
me-
Just pause. Do you live in Texas?
If
Do
they
you
can
live?
slur, I can't.
Andrew, do you live in Texas?
No.
Do you want to live in Texas?
Maybe someday.
Okay, well, if you want to live in Texas, you're going to have to move there with the knowledge that they're going to be racist dicks to you.
I know that. I know that.
So don't go there expecting anything different.
I
my
know.
Point. That's my point to him. If we are going to keep 50 states, then
I
let
know
50
that
states
they're-
decide what is best for them.
So
Again,
if they say,
As individuals.
we don't. He's against.
Tried that though.
Wait, no, we haven't.
yeah,
no,
we
haven't
tried
done
that.
No, we haven't.
no, we
Half the states-
did.
Ever
We let
since-
half the states keep slavery.
No,
Yes,
no, no,
it
no,
goes-
no.
it
Let's
goes
hold on.
right
Hold
back
on.
to that.
Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Pump the fucking brakes. Let us talk about modern times. In the 1920s,
Final argument.
the federal government and the Federal Reserve really strong-armed the country, and we got implementation of things like Social Security and the
That's
National Bank.
money-wise.
Hold on. Money's everything. To say that money isn't everything is just stupid. You tell me right now, what fucking country
No, I'm
exists
not gonna.
without
I'm
money?
not going to deny it.
Exactly.
Islands.
Exactly.
But what I'm
We-
saying is,
Our
if the
country.
people don't want to fucking work, they
What
are not.
people?
gonna-
What people? If we are talking by state, that makes sense. If we are
Yes.
talking about the American people,
Well, I'm not talking. I'm
then
talking about
statistically,
statewide.
yes, it makes sense. But culturally, no, it does not make
I'm
sense.
not talking about country. I'm talking state.
If we're talking about state-wise, again, Democratic states pull in more money than Republican
I know
states,
they do.
with the exception of a handful, like Louisiana and Texas. You know why?
Because they're more Republican.
No, you dumbass! Because they produce oil! They produce oil! That's why they're beneficial! All the fucking rest of the 40
I
states
know
don't
that.
do shit! They don't do shit!
I
You
know
go to
that.
Stockton, California, you see half the fucking country!
Closing
I know
arguments, gentlemen.
Okay,
Well,
my
let
closing-
me tell you.
My
Jim,
closing
Jim,
argument.
Jim.
My closing
How
argument
many
to you,
people of those fucking oil companies are Democrat? Fucking Republican.
How many Democrats take money from the oil companies?
Wait. They're Republican.
How many Republicans take money from the oil?
They're
Both sides.
They're
Yes.
Republican because what other fucking industry would allow anyone else to do such fucking harm to the environment?
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Ready to pee.
Jim,
I gotta pee.
I'm done. My point is, the state
All right,
deserves
Jerry.
sovereignty.
How you been, man?
Come, you don't say nothing.
Nah,
Because you like to hear you.
I don't know. I got no fault.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I didn't hear you a year ago.
Oh, I told you.
I didn't hear you.
14 territories.
I didn't kill it. I knocked it over.
and all them.
I thought I killed it. Hey, it's on
Most
me.
of them are the same.
I didn't hear you a year
You
ago.
get me? That's.
I
what
told
me
you I
and
couldn't
the
handle
DMV
it.
reached that
I've been
disconnect.
wobbly for the
Right?
last.
No one's saying.
I don't know how many
Can't
days.
exist. No one's saying.
Doesn't help
tear
when
it
you're
all
fucked
down.
up.
I'm saying
I
that
told you
there
that's
are in
why I
notion
fell
of
and I cut
50
myself.
free independent states.
Jerry, did
Then
you
there
know
are
that?
those that are allowed to disagree and to
Cut the
leave.
shit out of my
I'll get you a
thumb.
lawyer.
But we gotta have a standard too.
But what's that standard?
And
then?
there is a federal union standard.
But that's
and
the
was,
thing.
that's
That's
what was
This
litigated
should
in the Civil
not be
War.
a federal
That's
thing.
what
This
the
is a
Civil-
national problem, not a federal problem.
cheated
Why
one
should
of them,
something that is a nationwide thing be reduced to a federal system, which is a one-sided
I know, that's why I
system?
What
fell
national
down.
problem are you talking
Yeah,
about?
man.
What do you mean the national problem? The sovereignty. Why do we have 50 states if we don't intend on being sovereign and independent from one another? If we're all gonna listen to Trump, if we're all
What
gonna
if
listen
one
to
of the states
WHO,
doesn't want to be sovereign, though? Or doesn't think that the other states should be sovereign?
Okay, how so?
And they get together with other, like this is the difference.
like the Civil
This is the
War,
problem with sovereignty in general.
like the Civil War,
Yes.
when groups got together, they got
That's what I'm saying.
squashed.
This has been litigated before. Like this
It's
has
been
It's
squashed.
been done.
It's been squashed. Why was it squashed?
Did you get him up?
Yes.
The Civil War?
Yes.
Well, because fucking one side strong armed the other.
Hey, what's up, Coda?
Not just that,
You're about to get
but
sued.
the other side wasn't economically or resourceful.
Told you he was messed up.
Let's face it. Let's face it. If the
Yeah,
Confederacy
and
won, how long realistically could they would have lasted?
No, they wouldn't have. But that's force doctrine now. Now we're talking about some like bigger picture things where the only reason we're doing any of this policy, any kind of toxic policy, is force doctrine, because we have a group of people who have force and control over the country that enforce their will. Our enforcement of our will is this idea, at least, that we're pushing towards sovereignty for these states. Now we started at that point with the conception of the country, but after shit like Shays Rebellion and the fucking
I would say not
Civil
until-
War,
not until the
we had to
first
kind of
World
like fix the bugs of this program, of this game that we were playing.
Wait. Going back to Shays Rebellion and the Civil War, what prevents a state from rebelling?
No, they absolutely could. But
I
when
got
you
one
rebel,
trouble
you
groups,
rebel.
man. You might close again.
Civil War was a Jewish war.
Okay, closing argument.
Of all the years
If a
I've
state is
been
going
here,
to rebel against the Union,
Wow,
in this
that's a
sense,
pretty big pledge.
it is because they have
Yeah,
clear
I
and
knocked it over
present
right
problems with the
There it
Union
goes
and feel
again.
that they could do better
not-
independently.
yeah,
Now, wait,
Quick
whether or
example.
not.
What,
Yeah,
just
it'll
give me a
live.
quick
He
example
killed
of
the plant.
something that
Well, it
that
might have
would
roots
warrant
in the
that.
bottom.
Like that
California.
doesn't exist in our current system right now.
Oh shit.
Because our current system right now allows
That's the
for
biggest
states
sin
to-
there.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Set it
Not
up
within
for
our
what?
system.
Destroying
European,
Yeah.
Liechtenstein.
You cut off.
Liechtenstein is a German Deutsch country.
Don't give him no beer.
Stayed sovereign
You're
ever
drinking
since
water
the
now.
colonial period.
Yeah.
Because they are distinct in their culture and in their nature, despite being Deutsch, just as Germany, just as Czechoslovakia, and all these other countries.
I just stumbled. I've been getting the
or
wobbles
the
lately.
Union can be just like that. We don't need to
I'm
share
getting-
a
I'm
unified
old,
language
my knees
to
are
be
not
a
the same
unified
no more.
country.
Even though they fixed them?
I understand that.
We don't. No. Those
drunk
that
and high.
agreed to
That
stay
too.
unified can do so. There's no reason why we can't remain United
Where'd those
States
pizza
with
come
different ideologies. If New York
Closing
has
arguments.
okay, my last point. If New York wants to have a socialist mayor and California wants to have a Democratic mayor, which it has under Gavin
Yeah.
Newsom,
Oh, my back.
not that I agree with it, I fucking hate that idiot, but it happens. What's the problem with that?
Well, let's use your Liechtenstein example.
Okay.
So with Liechtenstein, they have a policy that the rest of their neighboring country doesn't exist, or they don't agree with, right? So let's say that they actually wanted to bring back a form of slavery. Let's say, let's start with indentured
Can I have?
servitude,
Okay.
then move our way towards slavery. Should
Fall down again.
Germany,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Should Germany be allowed to say, hey, actually, we don't want this happening
I'm the one
within
that brings the beer to
our
you.
borders?
Why didn't you
know?
get it when you were getting up?
Should we do something?
Because I was
like this?
arranging your fucking plant my
That's
stuff.
that's kind of the issue with
I'll get you one right now.
Sure.
the sovereignty that we have in each 50 state.
Thank you.
is based on the
I don't
fact
want
that
to
we're
get
not
up
doing
and
it.
fall
Jerry
down.
told you he was cut
Is that
off.
a balance
Oh,
for
I
what
didn't know he was cut
we
off.
agree with?
Give it back, dude.
All right, that's closing argument.
Well, let him finish. I'm curious. Let him
It
finish.
comes up
The
and
only
grabs me
time
by
I see
the
this
throat.
played out, though, in the current system
Give me
is
that
through
beer back.
immigration.
Okay,
Because some states don't want to enforce
No.
immigration.
Okay.
let's
Look, this
don't-
is the
let's
last
don't
thing I'm gonna say. I'm not against immigration. I'm not. I think it should be fair though.
Yeah, fair.
I think
What's
it's
fair? Should they?
No,
should
okay,
they
like I told
assimilate
you,
into the
hold on. Let me tell
Let's
you.
not get into
Let me
that.
tell you.
kind of work.
Okay, let me just say the countries that have been fucked over by the United States, those are the ones that deserve to be immigrated to the United States. Whether or not they agree to assimilate, that's on them.
They deserve to live
That's
here
a tiny
forever?
population.
What if they wanted to live in their country that we fucked up? Like, let's say that we
If they
take
want to live in the
accountability
country they
for the
fucked
fact
up,
that
then
we-
they miss out on the benefits of the U.S.
Let's take accountability for the
Okay,
fact that we
okay,
fucked up their countries and let's rebuild it.
But,
No, I think
That
we've
we cut
taken
they have
U.S.
to
aid,
live
but
here.
we cut U.S. aid.
We stretch this further.
Do they have to
We've
assimilate?
taken this as far as it can go.
Pause.
no,
We
my
agree to
thumb's
disagree on
hurting.
this subject. We have, we will, we'll get back to it sometime.
I tell you what happened.
Okay, can we
Cut the
agree
shit
that,
out of it.
that with all this going on, there
Look
may
at
be
me,
some
was like
hidden
this.
hand behind
Clapping like
government
that.
that's controlling our destinies? Because I looked up,
Rich,
I looked up a
What? I
list
agree with you.
of secret society organizations, and I was
Well, I don't agree with him either.
what's
all
the
the
top
time.
one? What's the top one?
and I was amazed at how many I found out that are still in operation today, not in ancient times.
Anybody else want a
What?
shot?
No, the
What?
Masons.
Shot.
The Masons are 500 years old.
Look,
Yes.
let me just read down the
What is
list.
you awake.
Illuminati,
Illuminati.
Hermetic
Order
Order of the
what?
Golden Dawn,
Oh, the Chinese,
Priory of Zion, Knights of
Jews.
the Golden Circle,
Europeans.
Order of the
Take as much
Solar
as you can,
Temple,
man.
I don't know.
the Triads,
Trans-Europeans.
Don't use
Yeah,
Skull and
Masons.
Bones,
Nazis.
Nazis.
Bohemian Club,
Americans.
Fool Society,
Greeks.
Carbonari, which is
I don't know.
Italian,
Italian.
Propaganda Jew,
I don't know.
Foro,
I'm thinking of a big old bowl of cereal right now.
Oh,
Cereal puff.
propaganda do?
Ordo Templi
White,
Orientis,
right rule.
White whale.
White rule.
Knights of the
Syrians.
Pious,
Ted.
Ku Klux Klan, which everybody knows.
That's another Syrian.
Amork, Molly Maguire's,
Tom, sorry.
Irish.
Hermetic Brotherhood of
I'm
Light.
always having
These are
adventures
all
and
secret
expeditions.
societies
to the
that are
desert. If you ever
operational
want to
in our society.
Well, you know what? You
today.
forgot a couple of names of the other ones.
No, I didn't
We always
forget
have
them.
great
This is
times
what
out there. If
was
you
You know
ever
what? The Holy Name
Don't know.
Society. The one
We
from
don't
Rome.
really dig.
There's a
We
couple
go
of
and
them from.
there could
explore
be
and
more.
hang out.
But in our
That's done,
society
that's
right
it.
here, there you
Do you not think that there could be a hidden hand behind?
go. The Illuminati does not control the Catholic Church. They tried it.
I don't know. I mean, I think that they're in their own right.
No, they had their own.
Their own force of evil.
Yep.
Well, the Illuminati was just a term invented in the
That's a golf club.
1700s to
A secret society
A
of human,
society
yeah,
that
higher individuals.
that opposed the strict teachings of the church and the superstitious teachings of the church. They were learned men. They were intelligent men.
Yeah.
And they wanted to overcome the superstitious teachings of the church. So that's where the term Illuminati comes from. Those who are
It's a bar, man.
illuminated. But
Well, I don't believe in everything the church says either.
do you not think that there are secret societies with a hidden hand?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Or in bones?
Well, yeah, even the ones that, how you say, the simple ones we have here in the city. Like the Lions Club.
Lions Club.
Yeah, do they tell you everything that's going on?
Yeah.
Send you a brochure.
Freemasons.
So and so Mary
This didn't
Jones
even
came
mention
and
the
she
Freemasons.
donated
Yeah.
so many glasses. And you know, I did this. I doubt they tell you anything.
I'm just saying, there's stuff going on behind the scenes that you
Yeah.
don't hear about.
And then these little so and so, like our club right here. You know what I mean? He doesn't come there, so you're not. They come and round us up. You probably get away.
He's being real.
No, listen. He was just here one time. Let him go. Like they say, the Communist Party.
That's pretty cool thing.
Yeah, but with the rest of us, we get round up through Nintendo. Forget about us.
Through Nintendo.
Oh my
And they try to prosecute the shit out of him.
Oh my
Him,
God.
Ray, me, and you too. They don't care, you know, either side. They say, well, these guys are playing too much what we want to hear. Regardless if it's right or wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Might have had one too many.
You're spreading too much fear. That's all they're going to say. Hey, dude, you believe what you want to believe, like the song says.
I don't know.
Another thing I was looking into was
Well, the camera's right there almost on me.
assisted suicide in various countries.
Well, let's film one.
Like, what's this? Some countries have assisted suicide, some don't, and some are enforcing
Andrew?
Yes.
100%.
Thank you. I think that's what I need.
What haven't I done for you today?
I know.
I read.
I'm gonna wipe
I
this
took
down.
I have
you
the
to- I took
article
you to your-
if anyone
Again?
wants to see it.
Okay.
In
Jimmy said
China,
again.
they have actually vans that will pull up in front of your house and then they'll put you to death in front of your house.
Soylent Green.
I mean,
I
there's
remember
some
that
countries
movie.
where that's regulated.
Andrew shat his pants.
I still think it's a gray area. It's a slippery slope. I read into it a little bit.
I think that's
There's
one.
even some that we're debating, I think, where it's like for the severely mentally ill.
Yeah.
That,
Well,
that can get assisted suicide.
yeah, well, who knows? Who's the ones who decides who gets put to death? They say that they do that
I
because
tried to think of the.
it's easier to drive a van in front of your house than to build an execution chamber in a prison somewhere.
Well, yeah, because then you got to pay people and it's
Yeah.
going to run the facility and then keep it in check.
And-
Longer wait list.
And the thing is, what do they do with these people who are executed? They harvest their organs.
Yeah.
They harvest their organs.
What did you do with them, man?
I did my livers
So you know what?
and
I don't fill out that organ donor
I
card
don't either.
thing on my driver's license.
well, you don't want to get the brains of a killer.
Yeah, but
You know-
you're polluted, dude.
Because I know if I get into a
I
car
don't mean
accident,
like a killer, like revenge. Or like,
they're gonna say, "Give this guy's liver to someone else."
Yeah. You'll torture them.
no.
Nobody's gonna try and
You,
save
you,
me.
you want my rotted out liver? You can have it. It's going to give you more problems.
You're gonna get much out of it.
They're not gonna give
Hey,
much.
where's your
out.
Celsius, goddammit?
Huh?
I drank that earlier.
Oh, dude, that is-
What's up, Coda? Any idea?
Did I say one?
assisted suicide.
No, that's right. I forgot to finish that.
Fuck. How?
Willing or unwilling?
But seriously, how much does the victim have to say about it? Like, what? Do you have any say in it? Like, what? if they put you to death?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not talking about assisted suicide. I'm talking about
He made it.
capital punishment
And now,
in third world countries.
Got your candy.
Okay, come back.
Jim,
Yeah.
see you, Bobby.
Jim, we're heading out to Mojave again in the near future. Join us, man. Join us. As done, we didn't do anything physically demanding our last trip.
Yeah. Well, I can.
Alright, man. Take care, man. Have a safe journey, dude.
We're not ready for that.
Quick turn.
Oh,
Okay. I love that.
I know I keep
care,
saying, like, hey, let's do this, let's do that. I'm finally settling in my house.
Okay.
Donald, Donald.
On my apartment.
Thanks for making it. Glad to have you back.
Come back.
Hey,
Bobby!
next time,
Catch you later.
if you want to join us in our
No,
adventure,
I'm not ready yet. I clean
we don't
clothes.
do shit.
He can't even hang out in the fucking backyard without eating shit and killing a damn plant.
Oh shit.
I didn't kill it. I knocked it.
You destroyed it.
Join us, man.
Yeah.
You're always welcome.
When you want to start in?
What time is it?
I can't even walk.
12:45.
You want to see a simple one?
I got it. I'll get the gate from.
I think I finished it.
You want a
Is
simple
this your
one?
beer? Is this yours? I think I grabbed this.
Oh, you do good.
Here's a theoretical question that I heard a guy on the radio talking about the other day. He said, would you like to know the exact hour and day of your death?
It'll be like a Star Wars intro.
Yeah. Would you like to know? I'm like, hell no.
No,
Because I would be obsessed with it.
Yeah.
I got 21 days and 3 hours.
Yeah.
I got 20 days and 2 hours. I got 3 days
Yeah.
and 5 hours.
So when are you usually free again, man?
Right now I'm free all the time, except for like Thursdays and Mondays.
Night, everybody!
Good night.
Easy, man. Thanks for making it back.
You want an easy one?
What?
What are the 5 most movies that changed your life?
No shit.
Andrew?
Star Wars.
Oh, that did Andrew.
Rogue One.
No. No.
Episode 5.
Yeah, no, it's a Star Wars. Only one Star
Texas
Wars.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Only one movie. Star Wars was number one. I have to admit. That
I
changed
think
my
a
life.
movie that radicalized me was Taxi Driver.
See, that's a good one too.
Got me thinking into other stuff.
I think for me it was Titanic.
These are my top 5.
Dude, that's like
Star
the
Wars.
longest movie. Here
Star Wars.
we go.
And I've always tripped
Found a
on.
way to turn it
And
back
the
to
other
See,
Star
no,
Wars. And
No,
then the
I
other
never
Star
said Star Wars. Not the other ones. They didn't change my life. Jaws is one of them. Scared the shit on me. I never wanted to go in the water again.
I think what freak out. Hills Have Eyes. Don't freak me out.
Yeah, that is a
I
fucking
can't
freaky
stand
one.
fucking
That was bad.
inbreds.
That was pretty bad.
And I had them earlier, and I can't
Family of
think.
mutant inbreds. Yeah.
That was close. That was like number 6. That fucking Chainsaw Massacre.
That's a good movie, man.
But that's like barely scared the shit out of me. You know what I mean? Oh, Night Train. It's a kind of an innocent movie, but you're looking at it like you're 17, 18 years old, and you see these fucking zombies and their eyes are all fucking white, and they're coming after you for some fucking crazy
That
shit.
was just some creepy shit.
That's no, but that one
Scared the shit out of me.
that scared the shit out of like number 3 on the list. Big scar on my life. Fucking scared me. The Omen didn't even scare me.
That movie scared me. I was like 5 years old when I saw that.
The Exorcist didn't even scare me, man. But
Didn't understand it.
that Night Train shit, that really fucking scared the shit on me.
Really?
Yeah, and there was a couple of others, but those are like the 3 ones that actually changed my life. I goes, hey man, there's other things out there. It's not all fun and peaches like Star Wars.
Wow, there's some movies which they say were not ever designed to entertain people. They were just designed to fuck with your head.
Yeah. I know a couple of them.
Like, I'm trying to think of a few. Clockwork Orange.
Yeah. That would fuck with your head.
Eyes Wide Shut.
Yeah, Eyes Wide Shut. That's one.
I never seen that one.
Cheech and Chong's next movie.
Yeah. I saw this video like iceberg of like fucked movies, and there's like this one movie called like Fubar that's like banned or something like that. Yeah. And it actually it fucked up beyond all recognition. And it actually shows like people getting murdered and stuff like that.
Oh, it's a smut film.
Yeah.
Or
Snuff.
Snuff film.
Snuff film. Stuff like that actually exists out there.
There we go.
Oh, there is that.
You trade stuff like that on the dark web.
Have you ever heard of Affliction 1996?
No.
It's a snuff film. You know G.G. Allen?
Yeah.
He comes out and then, it shows him fighting people and putting needles through his wiener and throwing shit at the crowd. And it shows people doing weird sexual stuff. Shows a guy in his room with a gun and making all kinds of strange political claims. And shows like militaristic propaganda from like 1930s or something at some point. Some good stuff.
You guys ever seen the movie Caligula?
Caligula?
Yeah,
Oh,
Caligula.
I remember Caligula.
Oh, I remember that. That's a nasty fucking.
That came out like
I have it. I downloaded it. Believe it or not.
like in the 70s.
Yeah.
They couldn't even show it in theaters.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Nowadays they show a bunch of
It's like you're
yeah.
No.
horror porn, man.
No, it's like you're
People love
listening,
that
watching a horror porn. Yeah.
Yeah,
People love that stuff.
That's the best way to describe it.
Horror porn? Yeah.
Like Terrifier and shit. Like people love that.
They
stuff.
they didn't massacre people, but remember this is 70s, 60s, 70s, so they're not bloodying things, but it was still.
As far as you know.
Yeah, no, I seen like 40, 50 minutes of it, got sick of it.
Yeah,
It's just like total porn. Oh, okay.
Or there's like people who are like addicted to like watching people get beheaded and shit. I think it's,
Really?
Yeah, I used to like in high school. Used to be guys who were like showing
Oh
me
yeah,
videos.
well, they have
Gore
people,
videos?
And they'd be like, oh, look at something.
Yeah, they have people that like that
dude.
shit.
Do you think
Gore.
it's you think it's an addiction, or you
Yeah,
think it's
it's
just
addiction.
like them trying to be edgy?
I don't know, man. I think at some point when like your phone's filled up with it,
Uh-huh.
at some
Oh
point
yeah,
it
that's
just becomes a problem.
I think
man.
that's a little
Right.
weird. I mean,
No, those are psychotics.
like it desensitized me a lot. Because
Like
a lot,
when what?
Dude, I
Watching
used to know like
people
guys in
getting
high school like
guillotined.
just show me gore videos. Like just people who go on that website actively, like Best Gore and shit like that.
What?
I've been there a handful of times.
I
But
never been
I
there.
didn't laugh or anything when I saw this stuff. I would just
yeah,
shudder
like
and get
your body just your
Yeah,
blood just
yeah.
goes
goosebumps and all
like,
that. Yeah.
But there's I heard a guy would be like, look at this video of this
Well,
guy
dude.
getting run over by a tank.
I've heard of all
Yeah,
kinds
there are
of
people
fucking
like that.
sick videos like that.
And I think like the
Holy shit,
people
did
who
I
are
shoot
really
me?
into horror, like I don't know.
I heard
could
of
be said there.
a video floating around with horse.
It
fucking
is crazy
policemen.
how many people really are. There's a sexual
Oh.
thing to it too. Like,
Oh,
have you
yeah.
ever noticed like a lot of the girls?
Yeah,
they're
you entice
attracted
the
to like the
horses
ghost
to
face, or they're attracted
horse
to Chucky, or
It's not
Yeah,
gonna do
they
that.
like
got
that.
this, like, they
No,
dress like
no.
them and
yeah.
they fuck like. You ever seen like, oh, this is gonna be our
If
Halloween
it's
costume,
real.
idea, all spooky sex and shit like
The
that?
classic picture of a
only
fucking
basically
hot
lingerie
chick with
did.
with the scream face dude
Yeah,
standing
yeah,
behind.
yeah.
Just the classic image
Yeah.
of that. It's like a weird.
Well, a lot of women that I've seen are really into like murder mysteries and
Dude,
like
they basically want to wear lingerie on Halloween. That's
Oh,
basically,
really?
It's not even Halloween. It's not scary. It's just basically lingerie.
Well, because
lingerie
women like lingerie. I
I'm
know
sure.
that.
I mean, it's attractive. Come
Yeah,
on,
but around children and
No, they don't like to be judged. For
No,
for what-
that's
Yeah.
another one. Yeah.
What about these women who actually marry men, serial killers in prison,
they like the fetish.
who have
They- no, it's
committed
it's,
the most horrible crimes?
Yeah,
like,
that's
That's hybristophilia.
like
yeah. Well,
like-
that what is it?
That's what it's called. Hybristophilia.
yeah, like Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker.
They have fucked up minds and daddy issues.
Yeah, they're-
Yeah, he
Yeah.
he raped and mutilated children,
And I knew a girl actually who would write to him in prison.
Who to?
To Richard Ramirez.
Really?
Yeah. And I go, well, do you know the things that he did? And she goes, oh, but he was really nice, and he drew me pictures of teddy bears on my birthday.
Well, I can try that.
Wait, he's got a lot of time.
Jim, I don't think a lot of people could conceive of a sharp object being driven into them.
Yeah.
It's a hell of, like, if you've ever been around heavy machinery, like a forklift at a grocery store, for example, and that shit, like, is going by and you don't get in front of it, but you feel the force of it. That shit goes and just conceive of that going into your body.
I got hit by a forklift.
Just getting.
I got hit by a fucking forklift.
They're not gonna be sexually attracted at that point. I mean, maybe they will. Who knows? I mean, it's becoming something else.
Accident certified.
Well, there's some who like volunteer to get murdered on.
I didn't get hit by the fork.
Oh my god!
I didn't get hit by the fork. I got hit
Right.
We'll trade on them.
So
Well,
murder porn.
Jim, tell them about those people that get together on the deep web and to look for someone to consume their flesh while they're alive.
Oh, yeah.
You actually read?
Wait.
The red rooms?
The red room.
Yeah.
I guess that's what they are.
People who,
Oh,
Okay.
There's actual verified
Elon, you know too
truth
much
to
about
that.
this.
people who want to be eaten.
Oh shit! Fuck that! Fucking human termites! God damn it!
And I thought
Human
maybe, like partially or just get bitten or something.
or even
No,
Let him go in.
I had to get eaten.
live.
they want to get eaten alive.
Oh, fuck you!
To the death. To the death. And they
You gotta be psychotic.
There's a movie. Y'all ever heard of the movie Hostel?
yeah, I saw
There's
that.
a
Yeah.
scene of
I have that, but I've never seen it.
There's
It's
a
like-
scene of that person getting eaten alive, and the person was just in panic and just agony and pain, and the guy eating him
Oh,
was just casually enjoying like a fancy dinner, playing some like opera music or whatever in the background, just making him very like.
that guy must have
There's
lasted
a
a
movie
long
like
time
that
ago.
where some guy he kidnaps like women and stuff like that, and there's like a whole trade of like organs where they eat them. It's like, oh, tonight we're having kidney or something from.
But isn't that Hannibal?
No, it's like called fresh, or I don't know what's it called.
Oh, those are. Okay,
But it makes
I don't know
there's
much.
a trade like that,
But
Well, you know-
yeah, it was a whole underground society.
right? Like, oh, today we're having this tenderloin from this woman. She was 25.
I don't know about-
that movie came out like within the last couple of years.
Yeah,
didn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this girl was 25. This is.
They
her,
they
whatever.
get together on like some sort of extremely fancy restaurant
Yeah,
on like
yeah,
a river
yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
At this
a
guy's getaway
you know
house or
what?
some shit.
That's what's the name of that fat guy from the 50s, Jim? Who used to have that cereal? Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah.
I think it's cereal, like actual cereal.
Well, no, he had a story of that, where the people go to a restaurant and they
Consume other people.
they don't know what they're eating, and what they're told they're not to go to the back and tell the cook what they ate. If they did, their membership would be terminated and they would be eaten.
If you guys
It doesn't tell you that, but that's what's in the contract.
have you
So these people, these stupid, they show like two people. One well-off dude, he's been in that club for a long time. And he goes back, he goes, oh man, that's the best I've ever eaten. I gotta find out what the fuck he's cooking. So he goes back there, they cut the story, they slow the story, and a new member comes in. You don't see that guy. It's supposed to be very rare to even get into that fucking
Well,
club.
I've heard that human flesh tastes very much like pork.
I mean, let's cook it right.
But it'll get you sick. You can't eat it.
It will make
Yes,
you
you
sick.
could eat
No, it'll
it.
make you sick.
No, if you get, eventually you can eat it for a certain amount of time. But then you get all kinds of fucking diseases. They said that over and over and over
they?
again.
who is they?
That's the doctors,
Specialists.
specialists, and those people that ate. I hope you brought that up.
Oh, okay. So then
That
that's
that,
actually
that
a thing.
airplane.
Well,
There's an airplane that crashed in the Andes,
Yeah, yeah.
and
Soccer guys and
yeah, soccer guys, And these guys were up there for a fucking long time.
Like
So
3
these
months,
people,
some bullshit.
these other people died. You know, the first ones. And they had nothing to eat, so they had to eat those fuckers. Okay, and then on, and these people were stuck up there for, what they say, like 7 or 8 months?
Fucking A.
It was a long time. It was
A long fucking time. But they finally brought these fucking people down, and they were depleted in a lot of other fucking stuff that they should have, but they shouldn't be eating people.
Protein is protein.
Yeah, well, you can survive on it for a certain amount of time, but eventually
It's gonna screw you
it'll
over.
kill you.
See, but is that like because there's a thing with rabbits where if you eat just rabbits, you're gonna fucking actually starve eventually because what is it that
I think that's true for every element.
so I'm kind of wondering is it that kind of thing or do you actually get diseases and like
Yeah.
mentally fucked up from
Yeah,
eating human flesh?
that's what it says.
I don't know.
And it's verified
I
truth.
don't know either. That's,
I don't
that's
know about
verified
that
truth.
Because what about these tribes who are cannibals?
Well, they don't
It's like
survive
once in a
for
while,
long.
though. It's like a ritualistic thing.
Yeah, and they don't survive for long.
And they probably eat, alongside humans, they probably have other days where they eat, animals and fruits and vegetables and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's part of their well-balanced diet. But talk about eating human flesh. Are you guys hold that thought?
no, yeah.
Are you guys familiar with the Gabriela Rico Jimenez incident?
No.
She was a Spanish model. I showed Jim. She was a Spanish model that was in Mexico, and she was at this. He knows. She was at this hotel for this party, and she was at the party or whatever, and all of a sudden she left the party and she started exclaiming, "Están comiendo humanos! Humanos! Asquerosidad! Están comiendo humanos!" And then what happened? The cops came. They arrested her. They took her in for
Mental evaluation.
mental evaluation. She was never seen again.
Oh my God!
And there's all kinds of rich people and elites and weirdos at that party that she was at. Go ahead, Jim. And then Budman has something.
Yeah.
I have nothing to say after that. That was perfect.
Well, the thing is,
I never even heard of that.
you can always
It's a thing.
excuse
Twitter.
somebody like that by saying, they're just out of their mind. They're off the rocker.
Have a licensed
Just like
specialist.
that. Just like that little Naz guy going down.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That's why Ray said this is it's a humiliation ritual.
Yeah.
It's all connected.
Yeah.
You know?
You can always
Yeah, dude
dismiss.
walking around his chonies and white boots.
Yeah, you can.
How do I go through
You
that?
can always
Maybe I get
dismiss
famous.
things by saying someone's just mentally ill.
You know, I've talked to I think you got a friend, Tim. I don't remember his name exactly, but he wears glasses. He specializes more in psychology, and this would be great to discuss with him because, God, what the fuck is? You know what I'm talking about? I think it's Ray's friend too.
Was he here?
He's been here before, I think.
It wasn't Jason, was it? You said Tim?
Point is, I actually asked him like, what's the line between schizophrenia and actually
Demon possession.
For example, are you a paranoid person if you're saying that people are following you?
Well, there's differences between like paranoia and like schizophrenia. And
Right.
Usually it's more like I think paranoia is technically rooted with delusions, where schizophrenia is delusions, audio hallucinations, and visual hallucinations.
Right. So let's just say under the aspect of delusions, right? How do you determine someone's being delusional about that statement that I'm being followed? 'Cause what if they're actually being gang stalked by somebody, and they go to a professional, they say this, and
Yeah.
like Sarah Connor, for example.
Yeah.
Is she Is there something mentally wrong with her?
Well, the movie
She was
portrays
telling the
no.
truth.
The
Yeah,
movie
no, in the
portrays
movie
no,
she's telling the truth.
I remember there was a famous writer, his name slips me right now. He said, paranoia is just knowing all the facts.
That's true. Like, that's true. But I think it's painted as such a bad thing.
I gotta remember that. That's a good one.
But that's a kind of weird thing. If you knew all the facts, it goes both ways.
When I went to the ward, there was this guy. He was in there because he had paranoia, and he had like a flare up or something. And he said, and I was trying to like guide him in the right direction, but you can't really at the end of the day. And he was saying that he had like this fear, or this that he knows that there's someone out there trying to murder him.
Oh, shit.
And he said that one night his garage door just happened to open.
Daniel.
Nobody opened it, and it just happened to open, and it set him off. And there's somebody trying to murder him. And you know, me trying to be like reason, like and logical, like, oh, you know, maybe a malfunction, or maybe you forgot, or somebody, you know, like. But he definitely believes that somebody's trying to murder him, and I think it's paranoia is more like where, if I'm telling you, like, for example, like.
Well, you could believe it so much.
Could be an interdimensional being trying to vie for his soul.
No, I'm not going that far.
I will.
Yeah, I'm willing to.
The fucking CIA is not after you. They're not after you, man. No CIA is after you. The Russians aren't after you, and then you concretely.
Look, there's only very few reasons.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Yeah, there's only very few reasons why the CIA or all security will be after you.
It's like with me, I'm freaked out about heart attacks.
No, listen.
I know
Are you a killer? Are you a killer?
No.
In your mind, you don't have to say yes or no. Just say well, whatever. If you're a killer, you already got a red flag. You might not think in your head that you're my freak, but they already got a red flag. This guy done this. This guy done that. You know, it's not true that they're going to come after you, but you already got a red flag.
Yeah.
And then you do something else. You get another red flag. Okay? So if you're a killer, they're already close on your tail. Okay? I'm just saying. Second, are you a millionaire?
Bring up something that really matters to you.
Are you a millionaire?
Disagree with me.
Are you a millionaire?
No.
You owe the government lots of money?
No.
Are you tied addicted to the mob or anything?
No.
Why would the government be after you?
Oh, because.
Are you a superstar? I forgot that one.
You're a motherfucker.
You know what I mean? Are you a total political activist going out there?
Are you talking about Tony?
No, not. I'm just saying. The government is not after
Yeah, but you went like that.
You know what I mean?
Right.
You got to think of all these little, teeny little points. If I owe the fucking government money for something that I did, the government's already after you.
Well,
if you're illegal for some, you done wrong.
Yeah,
you already got a red flag.
Well, here's a
I done something a long time ago wrong. I got a red flag. No matter what, I don't care if they said, "Oh, we'll expunge it." Bullshit. You got a red flag.
Right.
Here's an interesting question. So this gentleman that Javier encountered, that is
the government.
That is so called. Go ahead. Then I'll get that.
The government is not interested in you personally.
I don't see that. I don't even know if that's. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like the FBI, the CIA. You got us.
Most of the time,
Most of the time,
I think so, yeah.
You have to bring those big,
Depends on your involvement on things.
You got to those turning little yellow flags or red flags to big glaring red dots to them to come out to you.
Depends on what you know and what you're doing.
Like me and him, and we all of a sudden became superstars. Okay, all of a sudden, we got a big red flag. They're gonna be watching you. They're gonna be watching what you say because
you're a good boy.
You are inflicting millions of people what you say and say. So I'm just saying, what you're doing for. You have so many red flags for them to be watching you. You are nobody right now. We got yellow flags because of your internet.
Oh, what about somebody like Malcolm X? Would he have?
Yeah, fuck yeah. He's got the
He
influence.
spoke about white people,
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Jews,
Well,
about
I want to hear what Don's point was. He was, he was
Okay,
saying
go
something.
ahead.
So, kind of forgot a bit, but this gentleman that Javier encountered in the ward that has been labeled as delusional and whatnot, that says
Yeah.
that government entities or maybe perhaps supernatural entities are after him. It's funny that a psychiatric institution that is funded by the government would convince you that the government is not after you. Just a little something to throw out there.
There's just levels to it, man. Like there's really levels to like where you have to.
But
it's like for like you know like
Okay,
for
let
example
him
like
finish.
sometimes I think like oh
Then you-
man is this person following me? But like, why would they be following me? But
Yeah.
then
Right,
sometimes
right.
you have like it's an intuition thing or it's like a survival thing. Like oh well, fuck, why would they be following me? Like are they following me? Like sometimes you need that. I guess it's a survival thing you can say. I'm not too
Fight or
sure,
flight, I guess.
but I think it becomes a problem where it's just not allowing you to live your normal life,
Where you
and it's
become-
affecting. Yeah, and it's affecting.
The only-
We become
okay.
unreasonable and irrational.
there's
Yeah.
another reason that the government or certain powerful individuals might be after you is money-wise. If you're rich, stocks, and you're going to try to influence somebody else, the government will be watching you. Yes, very much. You know what I mean? You have, even if you know somebody, the government will be watching you too,
Well,
because you can influence that person.
well, let's talk about something tangible. So, something that
Well,
actually
we
happened
don't.
among
None of us right here.
No, that
No,
none
no,
of us
no,
physically
nothing.
right here.
No, actually,
Well, let him.
So I consider Hector one of us. I think he's one of these people that's willing to come and discuss things and be an American. I think we're all Americans here.
Yeah.
Right. So, I think that well, I know that he was actually questioned by the FBI. He was.
Yeah, he was.
He was. That's something that can't be denied. Like he was absolutely
Who?
Hector
looked
was-
into by
Hector.
he was looked into
why
by
was
the
he?
FBI.
Why was he interrogated by the FBI?
I don't know what the exact reason was.
Do you know the official story?
His brother was like on his Twitch account, commenting and saying stupid things like,
Colton.
Oh,
"I'm
insurrection.
a bomb, or I'm gonna do this."
Yeah,
or
that's
do
why I
that,"
told you you raise certain flags when you go on the internet.
But
You
don't you
can't
think there's
just go on the internet and say whatever the fuck you feel because they are hearing you.
Yeah, no.
What
he's,
the
you're
certain
right.
key words you say.
See, I
Even
don't-
if you think it's like not associated with, but they go by certain fucking keywords, and after a while they come looking for you. They're not gonna be gonna
track that with
tactically
AI?
go after you.
They can track
They're
you with
gonna
AI,
be
right?
watching
like
you.
AI, like it's a text you say.
And now they got AI, because you can't have millions of fucking FBI agents listening
They
to
just don't have the
whatever the fuck
manpower.
you're saying.
They don't have the manpower.
So, or listen to the internet all around the world. They're gonna have AI monitoring
They
that.
do that on video games. If you say like a pretty bad word or something.
Yeah.
they'll track you.
Like I said, one of the words.
Yeah.
One of
My-
the
my
words.
friend- yeah, my
one of the
friend-
flash words again is bomb. You
My
can't
friend,
say.
we were playing
You
Black
can't
Ops.
say bomb in chat rooms.
We were playing Black Ops, and he's like, "You fucking," you're like, "You." Some guy killed him.
I said the
And then
same
he's
word
like, "You
about
fucking-"
4 times.
Some guy killed him. And he's like, "You fucking faggot." And so that the game was like, you have been flagged for using like racial.
Oh no, but
homophobic
that
slurs.
Let him talk.
that's a chat room.
Yeah, but he was. We're playing like video.
I know I've done that where I said fucking
Let him
bad
talk,
words.
It
let
was
him
not a chat
talk.
room. It wasn't a chat room. It was more like you're in a lobby.
Like a voice chat.
Well, we're just chatting like in the mic.
Yeah, but you can't do that.
Let him talk.
But we're playing in the lobby. And, we're playing the game. Which, keep in mind, it's a game where you're murdering people.
Yeah.
As it is. And he gets mad. He's like, "You fucking faggot." So then the game warns him. Says, we've detected that you said like a racial
Slur.
homophobic
Yeah.
slur. This is a warning. So then, like minutes later or something, like he gets killed again, and then he's like, "Oh my god, this fucking faggot killed me again." And then boom, he got booted out of the game and he got banned for like a week.
He didn't mean that an actual faggot was killing him. He just the racial
that has
term.
to be like AI detecting it.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. You know, I remember
You're
actually in
bringing it back to
elementary
AI
school,
again.
there was a kids program that we had that, like, you had to log in, kind of like your campus portal or whatever. But I remember they had the teachers had to tell us, like, even when you're using the word kill, like, you have to be like, you can't, even in the context of like, oh, I was fascinated by the way that the tigers kill their prey.
Yeah.
It's completely educational, right?
Yeah.
Academic.
Yeah.
But it gets flagged.
Yeah.
Because it has the word kill. You know, it's part of censorship culture and the big kind of question of censorship and whether or not it's a good thing. I'm not for censorship.
Yeah, I'm not for censorship.
You know, calling someone a faggot, you should be able to call someone a faggot. You know, that's
And
part
they
of
should, yeah, and they
faggot.
should, and no, and they should be able. If a gay person doesn't like what you're saying, they should be able to tell you back shit too.
I'll say something crazier though.
I got
I
my
do
Instagram
think
fan
that
like
people
that.
should be allowed to say, "I'm gonna bomb this. I'm gonna shoot." You know why? Because
Yeah, they don't
I'm
like
in trouble.
Yeah, Don's trouble.
I'm in trouble.
because if that's the case, whoever the party is that's in question, like they should defend themselves.
Yeah, well,
This
they
is what
should.
I don't understand about people who are free speech, but then
They
draw
don't give
that
them the
line.
right to talk
Like,
back.
They're
Yeah.
just
Give
saying
their side of the
they're just
story.
saying I'm going to kill you. Okay, if they did that in front of you, how would you react? You would get in a defensive position.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Or run away.
so you know, I mean,
I understand what you're saying. You
Let
have
him
to,
go.
You should have the right to defend yourself, no matter what.
well, yeah, but you should also have the right to say these violent things, like.
Oh yeah,
You know?
I think so too. But they say you stupid motherfucker. Hey, fuck you, son of a bitch. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? You have the right.
I got banned
They
from Instagram
insulted
like
you.
You
should
got
have
banned
the
from
right to
Instagram for
insult
doing
them
what?
back.
This guy, this fucking.
But then you
Let
should,
him.
and then you should have a mediator and say, hey,
this fucking
tone it down,
tranny-
dudes.
Let
Tone it down so you can
This
bring the
tranny
fight
was
down.
insulting me on a comment section. This tranny was calling me a fucking asshole and all this shit. So I called him a fucking faggot tranny. You called me a fat asshole. I have every right to call you a faggot tranny. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Don't dish it out if you can't take it.
Yeah.
So Instagram caught it. It got reported, and I got banned.
Yeah, you know.
Jim gets banned all the time on Facebook, man.
You're yelling.
I gotta say that's still a thing, but I do think that it's becoming
Yeah.
a bygone era. Like I
Don't you get
I
banned
think
all the time on
retard is
Facebook?
becoming mainstream again. Like
No.
we're
You keep
taking
saying,
back
Your
I got
sidebar
banned
censorship.
again.
Your sidebar.
Yeah,
again.
but it's like you can't. I have the right to say that and defend myself.
I,
Right?
Yeah.
I have a.
What's wrong with saying faggot?
It's good. This is going to be a little confusing, but I have a conspiracy theory with all the censorship.
I'll take it one
So,
more.
specifically with the whole LGBT
That's
thing.
probably why I'm wobbling.
So,
You know what? The first.
the reason why
I
the
know,
powers
I
that
know,
be,
but
and
I
I think specifically the fake Jew converts, the reason why they want to censor
I understand.
LGBT speech specifically is so that
Oh,
people that are gay or trans or whatever won't feel ashamed of their lifestyles and maybe by some small chance want
there
to
it is.
change.
I didn't kill.
What do we know about people that are gay or transgender or whatever? What do we know? They can't reproduce.
Yeah.
So
Yes, they can if they got donor.
most of the time they don't.
No, they don't.
Most of the time they do.
I understand what you mean.
So
They-
what
they
I'm
don't reproduce.
where I'm trying to go with this before I do
Excuse
keys
me.
again.
But there's some women who can reproduce.
Jerry, I gotta make it through you again.
So does that not make them a woman? No, they're still
Yeah,
a
this
woman,
time
but they can't reproduce. So then
No.
why me being trans woman?
There I
and I
go.
can't
Oh,
yeah, I
reproduce,
forgot
I'm a
about
woman.
that.
With the damn rock.
Fucking
Yeah, I
hate
forgot
that
about
shit.
that.
And just take your
But
piss.
you could still lose against that.
No, yeah, but I'm like, fuck
You
you.
can still
when they
lose
say,
a verbal
yeah, I
debate
know.
against that.
And then I'm like, fuck you. You know what I mean?
Where I'm trying to go with this is
Faggot.
they censor speech that would shame their lifestyle and insult them that on the off chance they would maybe change and I guess be straight or not trans, and they would reproduce. So if you censor insulting terms specifically towards the LGBTQ community, then they won't feel bad about their lifestyle. They won't be ashamed, and they won't turn away from that lifestyle and maybe eventually reproduce. So I personally think that censorship is a genocidal tool.
You're high.
I'm not high at all.
Yeah. You're high.
He's a Nazi.
I'm a Nazi. Go ahead, Jim.
I believe in it, but
I
it's
don't
wrong.
understand the backstory behind that.
I believe in it, but it's
What do
wrong.
you mean? Of like,
It's wrong that like it's an evil thing, or it's wrong that
It's just wrong.
how?
They should have their own way of life, but that's just what I'm just saying. I don't believe that they need to influence the young again. They want to do their own thing.
Okay,
That's
well, what I'm saying kind of gets into that.
Don't get into that.
Well, what I'm saying kind of gets into that because if you don't censor these words and terms that would make them feel bad and insulted, then they're able to freely influence the young.
I don't understand censorship because, and it's like
I get in there.
it's a System of a Down song, you know, like the twisted sick shit that you see on your
Especially when
TV.
I drink.
That's not censored.
know, man.
A lot of people.
I used to have a lot of.
and access to YouTube videos and movies and everything, and that's not censored to an extent. But why are these certain things being censored? Is what I don't understand. Like the whole idea of censorship, it looks like it's just feeding into like a certain side of.
Well, censorship.
Like liberal, you know.
well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Regardless, it's to control the way you think.
Yeah.
If you could censor information,
right?
You
From
could.
every venue, from every point of view.
Not so loud, Andrew. It's 1 a.m. and he hasn't
So that's what I'm trying to figure out. What
sorry.
is the point of all this censorship?
What?
Is it to push like some
I'm
sort of
too loud.
agenda? Their agenda, like of what's politically correct?
Yes, it's for control at the end of the day. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Censorship is always about control.
well, why? What is there to control? Like, what is there like?
You
For
control
example,
the
I can't
point-
call you a faggot.
What do you control?
What is the control in that?
That's population
What's the
control.
narrative? What's
No,
the narrative?
it's not
that's trying to push?
population.
No,
It's not only
it's population control. Let me explain again. Because, say there was a gay guy in front of me.
I know.
Hey, listen, damn it.
There's a gay guy in front of me.
There's a gay guy in front of me. Everyone calls him a faggot. Let's say there's a 5% chance everyone calls him a faggot.
Yeah.
Damn it, Andrew! 5% chance everyone calls him a faggot. He turns straight. All of a sudden, he starts having kids. All these population control motherfuckers don't want that.
Shame's a powerful tool.
See, shame's a very powerful tool.
I think that the New World Order, the Synagogue of Satan,
I don't think.
Yes.
they do want to
I don't-
do shame
don't-
because
Wait, Andrew, wait.
It's true with gays, and not only that, but with like
Fat people.
fat people, sluts.
Yeah.
They can't. If you shame that culture, then you can't create a degenerate
you can
culture
sing a
that's
love
going to
song.
fail.
Damn it, Andrew! Go ahead.
You know, that's you're kind of pointing everyone to the big picture of what's happening. Like,
Right.
why is it that we're doing all these things? And it's about control. And to answer your question,
But
when it comes to censorship of these, why these
We'll give you a
trivial
moment right
things,
now.
right? It's to justify censorship of things that aren't so trivial. Because if you could if you could say, well, hate speech, that's why we're censoring. We don't want people to be hateful, and
Listen.
And this guy's totally.
Listen, Andrew.
But then once you say, okay, well now it's okay to ban hate speech, then it becomes to, well, who defines what hate speech is,
But I see but then it goes back to I told you, I see it in film, I see it in movies, where somebody was pretty notorious about it. Quentin Tarantino, this is fucking nigger fest.
Oh yeah,
nigger this, nigger that. Have you ever seen
but
Quentin Tarantino?
that's why they came out with sexual allegations against him. Oh, a lot of you're right. No, you're right. A lot of these people of yesterday. See, that's the thing. The '90s kind of grew up in this shock jock culture of jackass. You know what? Like we're gonna push the bar. We're actually gonna go beyond what's acceptable.
At least briefly.
Even if it is briefly, they did that and
Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, you love that movie, huh?
I've never seen it, and I never will.
How come he knows about it?
I just read all the
Lies on
reviews
Jim. You've seen
about
it
it.
before, huh?
The good and the bad.
He's got a signed copy of his.
Yeah.
What's
I'll take you up on that mountain.
Oh, the homie from North Carolina just said, "What's up?"
Right when I said Brokeback Mountain.
All right, what were you trying to say earlier, Andrew?
I don't know.
What
Lost my train of
bring
thought
up this
again.
Sergeant
I
Sidebar.
bring out this lighthearted video that I saw that's kind of like goes into coincidences. There's these guys skateboarding. They were filming a trick right in a certain part of town. And it was just making me question like that. It was really
now that you get
like,
older,
so
you
this
know
guy,
what happens a
he's
lot.
skating and he's not
You know
landing
what's
his tricks. He's not landing his
Lose your
tricks.
train of thought.
Somebody's
And
time.
then this black guy
So,
pulls
Coda,
up.
any idea?
And
Do you mind if I?
you want
See, Jerry's on of it half the time.
So this black
I
guy.
know.
So these guys like they're filming a skate video, right?
I could,
Let's say,
have me a bowl of
let's say
I
we're
could,
filming a skate video.
what's his name?
They're
He's
filming a skate
asleep.
video, and
He's
then
Andrew, you're going off topic.
the
We're
guy-
trying to
the
listen
guy-
out here.
The guy is not landing his tricks. And then the black guy pulls up. He's like, oh. So right when the black guy pulls up, boom, the guy lands the trick. He's like, oh my god, that was fucking badass. Like, fuck yeah. Like, fuck yeah, keep on skating. 2 hours later go by. They go to another part of town. And the guy's skating again. And he's trying to land his trick. He's not landing it. Boom, the black guy comes out. He's like, I just saw you guys skating. I actually fucking work here. And I saw you guys skating. Right when the guy came out and said that, the guy lands his trick. So then 2 hours later, they go out to eat, whatever, another part of town, and same thing. The guy's not landing his tricks.
All of a sudden, that same black guy.
Out of nowhere, for some fucking reason, that black guy comes out of a store, and boom, right when they're like, oh shit, it's the guy. And that the fucking guy lands the trick again.
Like some kind of cosmic bonding.
You're right, and so that was the idea.
That's what I think that's true.
Yeah, that's a high thought right there, bro.
That worked. That's good. That it happens.
Are you sure it's real? Like, it's not like one of these prank videos?
No.
Do you believe that, Jim? Cosmic bonding?
Hello?
No.
All these guys in sports, it happens. All of a sudden, it don't work. They don't work and don't work. And at that time, that guy comes up. Every time that guy comes up,
I think he wants to
somehow.
go too.
I don't get it.
That's cosmic bonding.
Sorry, babe. Thank you.
Lost Coda.
Bye.
Whatever it is.
Bye.
I don't get it.
Look at the video.
Look at this guy like baseball. This umpire's there, right? Only that umpire at this time with that pitcher with that batter. He comes up, he hits the ball because that umpire's there.
I think you're missing the whole point.
No, you missing the whole thing. Again, it's the same game, but they get a hit. Umpire changes. Same guy comes up. The pitcher changes. He don't hit shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Sports are
Good luck trying. Good luck trying. Wait.
But no, it's cosmic bonding.
I think you missed the whole concept of what he was talking about.
No, he don't understand what I'm saying.
Cosmic
I'm doing it
bonding?
space. I'm doing baseball wise, but there's a lot of things that happen when that person at that time happens to be there.
Okay. It doesn't look fake.
Like a bad luck charm kind of thing.
Bad and good luck.
And he
It
lands it
happens
again.
both ways. You got yin and yang. Good things happen, bad things happen.
I never heard of that term cosmic bonding before.
Well, no.
I kind of want to look into it.
No, do you get things happen good ways?
Is it this whole idea that things happen for a reason?
Yes, it's in the same
Weird
thing.
one. Remember I fractured my toe?
Yeah.
So I fractured my toe because my sister pissed me off, and I went outside and I kicked the wall. I fractured my toe. I was working at Amazon, right? So then I had to go on a leave, and I fractured my toe, and I started feeling better. And I missed my old job, and I messaged my supervisor. I was like, you know what, dude? I just want my old job back, honestly. He's like, come fill an application. And he's like, honestly, I'm glad you came back because we just had 3 guys leave yesterday. So you're in, right? And today, So my Amazon's been trying to contact me to go back, and then today, they released a statement saying that they let everybody go because that district isn't going to be supported by Amazon anymore. So they fired everybody.
Wow.
So it's like me fracturing my toe, my sister pissing me off, and me fracturing my toe and getting my old job is the reason why I'm employed right now and not unemployed right now. Because
you know that, right?
I'm letting everybody go.
Wow.
Javi.
Some people would call that divine intervention.
Right.
I think there's a cosmic term for that.
Do you believe in God?
I don't believe in
I
God.
think it's called coincidence.
But like, it's a coincidence, but come on, man. Like, at first I was all pissed off that I fractured my fucking toe. I'm gonna be out of work.
If I'm Mexican Buddha,
And then I get my
I
fucking
give you
job back,
burritos
and it's going good.
and
then fucking this place just gets fucking raided.
sex
and
power.
no more fucking Amazon in that area.
I'm fine with that.
Now
Let's
these
see a
people
lot of
scrambling
people
for their
can
jobs,
use
and I got my job.
I'm still alive.
I don't know, Javi. I think
Jim.
look, God puts people in certain positions.
Okay.
Jim's
to
over here.
experience certain
I know.
things.
I'm gonna tell him something.
It's weird. It's just weird, man. Just like that video,
I like
Cosmic
that one.
Bonding. There's just shit that I can't
Mexican
explain.
Buddha would forget.
Or do you remember when people were rando nodding?
What would I give?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember
Have you ever
that.
heard of that, Jim? The rando nodding?
Never heard
You're
that.
all
So
saying
there's this app
Buddha,
called
Buddha.
Randonautica,
You
and
only give 2 wishes.
it would you would put
You
your
have to-
location or a
You have
certain
to
location,
specify I'm perfect
and
to you.
it would give you a random location somewhat nearby
Well,
you
we're more
to
or
go
less
to
close.
check out.
Yeah.
Unlimited.
And it could be coffee
Yeah.
shop,
See?
it could be
You
a
do
lake,
that, you
it
do
could be
that
an
thing,
abandoned house,
and God,
it could be
you
an
have-
abandoned mental asylum,
Yeah.
it could be a place where someone
It
died,
could be right here.
could be right here,
No.
could be a
Yeah.
Panda Express.
Not neither.
But go ahead, Javi.
No, yeah, but it's weird. Like, some people would be like,
Those are
okay,
the
like,
gifts.
think of a prompt, right?
Yeah.
And let's just say you think of,
Spread
like,
your
let's just
your
say, like,
life
you don't even
to
tell me the
other
prompt, Jim.
people.
And you think in your
What
head,
are
like,
you studying
by the
on?
way.
Oh, there's
Oh yeah.
and you think in your head, like, okay, blood. You think in your head, blood. right?
Neither can I.
And so then you go on the
That's what I said,
random
and
nodding
wait,
app,
wait.
and then it sends you to
I
a,
hate
it
your
sends you to a
face.
location, and
Yeah.
you're an ambulance now. And they're
I
attending
can't-
somebody.
Anytime.
I don't know, it's like a
Not
really
this
like
person,
strange
but I-
phenomenon.
I'm looking towards my home, man. All right, man. You stay alive.
Always.
Don't kill over.
Oh, if you were a Mexican Buddha
Oh, come on.
or a genie,
A genie?
okay. I'm just saying.
Give me a
Or
wish.
even Buddha. Okay, because there's no Mexican Buddha.
I like how we're getting into intellectual talks. You pull this out of
Okay,
your ass.
what 2 gifts would you give?
Come on. Jumbo jack and what else?
Someone read an Aztec scroll, and then all of a sudden you give.
Jumbo Jack and some diarrhea.
So me fracturing my toe got me employed.
That's good. Well, some weird things happen.
I've heard people say, I've thought about my cousin,
And I fucked her.
and
Oh,
and,
man.
and then 5 minutes later,
Elon knows what I'm talking about.
she called me on the phone,
Yeah, you know that.
and I'm like, yeah. What about the 10,347 other times you thought about your cousin, and she didn't call you?
Yeah.
Hey guys,
All
you have to
right.
call it.
Drive safely.
All right, take it easy.
Drive
Oh,
safely.
you got clothes here. You got a Navy.
All right.
Drive
Tim,
safely, man.
where's your clothes basket? That he
Drive
got this
safely.
stuff.
Oh, you're talking about the clothes
Why?
to get
What did I do?
tomorrow.
No.
I didn't do. I
fell down.
with the Dodger
Does
Cat.
anybody else belong to those
Because
clubs?
I'm mad
What's
at
the
it.
definition for what an American is? Because I know it keeps getting thrown in. And I
As
keep getting
always.
Yeah.
thrown a blind
There,
side.
no, I do it this
Hey,
way.
you need to
Born in
drive
America,
better.
man.
Well, I mean,
Yo.
No.
is that
They
what
to
that
keep
means?
driving.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Normal.
How's that
The
one?
country America.
They got a new one.
Is
Oh!
We're gonna get into like a new Europeans kind
Yeah,
of thing.
no.
With the
Oh,
Muslims
yeah.
I think
being
what
in
it
Europe.
is, Jim, is
I
you
like
I
him.
feel like you close your mind
like
to the idea of stuff like that. Maybe that's why you've
Where
never
are they
experienced
changed
it.
in black?
Sounds good. You guys have a good night.
I'm free
Safe
every
journey,
day.
man.
No.
I'm
In
free
the
every
original
day
universe,
after
it's like that.
4.
After 4 p.m.
With a missing eye.
Until next
What
debate.
happened? I
Maybe
don't
you're
know.
not
the way they
superstitious,
clear
but
it.
Okay,
you
sounds
gotta
good.
be a little stitious.
I've never seen a ghost.
This is what I
never
get
seen
from
a
the general
UFO. never.
I never read too many Marvel universe.
But do you never seen a miracle?
But do
Is this
you?
your sweater, bro?
But
Well,
do
you see
you?
crack
Yeah,
wars,
he has
though.
stuff.
Do you? Yeah, right.
That is my sweater.
Ain't no little
Yeah,
miracles on itself, man.
He has another
I've been
thing.
trying to look for this shit ever.
But do you close your idea to that?
He has one more thing.
I'm open
That's
to
his
the
too, I think.
to possibility.
Are you just missing that?
Oh.
Or is this his jacket too?
You'll get it one.
You know what? I'll take this one too.
Does this happen to be your jacket? Dario's jacket? Is this anybody's jacket?
I'm pretty sure that's mine.
I think it's
You
his.
left the hat behind.
I left the hat behind.
I'll take the hat too.
You're the only one that wears Supreme.
Oh,
No, that's his hat.
When
I
the fuck
I
did
have
you
a
do
feeling
this?
this
I'll be
is
right
his.
back.
Is it actually yours?
Yeah, I'm bringing it over my pocket.
Nah, this is
They
going
drive normal.
No, he left one here.
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm dead ass. We can go right now to my grandma's right now.
Just call her right now.
No, I seen him take off.
136. You're not gonna pick up.
Oh, but if you go over there, she'll. Okay, yeah.
Donovan, I had no idea I left. I'm completely oblivious.
I didn't know either. Jim,
I
big
could,
collecting.
I could give a shit who takes those jackets. Just take them.
Don't give away my shit.
Wait, I think I left my 2001 Ozfest shirt here.
Do it all, man.
Ah,
Whatever you can get
That
out
was
of
a size XL. Have you seen
that's
it?
conveniently worth a lot of money now.
It's
Yeah,
tie
do the whole
dye.
thing, man.
I
Help you
think I
drive,
left
man.
I got pissed off at him a lot of times.
Oh, Jim?
Adios.
What did Jim do that's so bad?
Yeah, I told him if he
Nathan.
gives
Thanks
away
for
my
coming.
shit,
Thank you,
I'm
man.
gonna
Yeah,
kick
no
his
problem, man.
ass.
Thanks
All
for,
right,
thanks for all the beer.
What shit?
Oh, well, Andrew, this is a funny ass hypothetical. What would you do if one day you went to the back house, all your Star Wars shit was gone, and Jim left a note that said, "Thanks for the beer money"?
I fucking be fucking angrier than shit.
He'd be storming down right
Where did that come from?
No, it's
I just thought of it.
hypothetical. That you sold all my shit and took the beer money.
Oh,
Star Wars?
Yeah.
Is that worth money?
Some of
Oh, yeah, there's
He's got
There's
enough
a-
of it.
there's enough in there that are it.
worth
I
about
bought it. He thinks it ain't worth
worth
shit.
about $100.
That's what he thinks.
That's not much, man.
No, there's even if you sold every piece for $1, it'd still be more than $100.
That's $100.
Donovan, you shouldn't have got him.
No.
Got it riled up.
Okay, no, don't forget it. Change subject.
Well, you're the one that brought it up. I got mad at Jim so many times.
Yeah, I did. I get mad.
Cosmic.
One time we were playing basketball, and this just came up the other day.
You guys are all fucking gassy, eh?
And he used to get angry playing basketball. So one day he came up to me, he got mad, and he popped me right in the face, man.
Relevant
Face
to
for,
anything.
I've never seen somebody get angry for sports.
I have.
Andrew, how many times have I recorded you? Ah, stupid Dodgers and shit.
I know,
I have a
but I
cousin-
never hurt nobody.
You hurt yourself.
I used to have this cousin. He would always argue with me. He's a fucking piece of shit. I always call him that. And I never took him serious. You know what he has tatted on him? Coors Light.
But he'd never done that again.
He has Coors Light.
Fair, Jim. Coors Light. And on the other hand, Dodgers. And
I never would mark my.
And I would always tell him, I'm
swear.
like, you're a fucking bum. You have Coors Light tatted on you.
I never marked
I would never
my
take
name
anything
with
serious.
it.
I don't care how many women you fuck,
Or
how much
nothing.
money you make, you have Coors Light tatted on you.
Change
Why
sides.
would he put
He's
that?
branded.
I swear to God.
Legit
I swear to
branded.
God, my mom's like,
I
it's
would have
Coors
wanted
Light
one time
tattoo.
when I was
Oh
young.
my god.
I wanted a dragon, golden
I
dragon.
love Budweiser, but I would never tattoo that shit on my arm.
Because
On the other hand, he was
I
Dodgers.
believe in,
And
I
then
do
you get
believe
mad at the
God.
sports.
Dude,
And I mean
he's
that
branded
Christ.
twice.
And then let's say
That's just fucking funny.
I don't want
Branded
to
by a
big old thing.
oh my god.
Coors Light. What a shitty beer, too.
I have a
Not
lot
even
of
like
Chinese
Not even regular Coors.
Yeah, right, or
influences.
like a good beer, you know, like a Modelo. Maybe I'd understand a Modelo or Corona.
I don't like
I'd probably
Chinese
get
girls
that.
in general.
I'd
I like
understand that
Chinese
because like the cultural impact. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Coors
because
Light.
you got fish.
You know what's you know what'd be funny? What if you tell him one day,
You know what I mean?
bro, are you a cow?
Japanese, great.
Is the CEO of Coors, is the CEO of Coors or whoever? You're fucking your
Korean
farmer?
ones, those are.
I know, right? He's branded.
Yeah,
You're branded, bro.
I know. I'm
I'd
old
even
enough
understand
now
a Pabst
to-
Blue Ribbon tattoo.
You know,
I'd be like,
shit.
okay, like I get that.
Cheap and serviceable.
No,
My
but it's
favorite-
pretty like like American, pretty punk
Latinas?
rock or something. But Coors
Blacks?
Light is crazy.
And Asians. I don't like
But,
whites.
you know, back, I forgot if it was the 70s
Lots
or
of
80s.
big
It was
monster
in my
teeth.
younger years.
Once you
There
love
was a
these
big
women,
scandal about
they
the
love you
Coors
back to the
Company.
max unless you fuck them over.
They
They're very defendable.
were discriminating and not
Same
hiring
with the Asians.
Mexican Americans.
No, not the white chicks.
Yeah.
You give me to a white
So
chick
all
next day,
these Mexican Americans started boycotting.
and with the
Coors
Hispanic
beer.
now, the same way.
So it became like a big thing.
Mosquitoes.
I
What?
don't think I've ever had a Coors.
I got a buzz, man.
Oh, I've been buzzed since
We know, Andrew.
good.
Been about 4 hours.
Since 1975.
My first beer.
I would say 78 when I got my first buzz.
Wow.
Like I said, I was a good boy until about
And now you threw
I
out.
got maybe one
Jerry,
buzz.
Dakota, do you remember, like, in shop class in high school, people used to make those little pipes in shop class?
They used to make all kinds
I
of
remember you used to get the
pipes.
motor in auto shop and just take it to the lunch area. On a always.
He did?
Yeah, just to leave it there and see what people would say. Man, we were
I don't know,
stupid
man.
back
But
then.
cosmic bonding might be a real thing.
I
Jim,
remember all kinds
like,
of
I'm gonna look into
like
that
how I
term.
told you, you might not even remember, but like how I told you,
Hey.
I met Glenn Hughes.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah,
the
Deep
last
Purple.
debate, we're talking about it. We're like, we're talking about it. I was like, who
You don't
was on
belong
that
to Deep Purple no more.
album
Oh.
cover with Tony Ayame? And I was like, I think it was this guy. And you're like, no, it was Glenn Hughes. He was on that album. He was a singer.
Yeah, for
And you-
Black Sabbath, yes.
Yeah, he mentioned it like that debate.
Yeah.
And then, like I told you the other day, I met Glenn Hughes. Like it's just,
But he sings
but it's too much.
bitching in other song with other albums.
It's like coincidental. to
That
me.
that Black Sabbath song is like,
Yeah, that's coincidence.
and you know, another friend of mine.
It's like speaking things into existence.
We have another friend.
How about the 10,000,000, 3,000
Yeah,
other
Jim.
times?
It's too specific, Jim.
You didn't meet somebody who was famous.
Yeah, tell me
Too
about it.
specific, Jim. It was very specific.
Wow.
You see a mosquito?
I did, yeah. I think you might
It
have
was
got it.
too specific, Jim.
I'm sorry, I'm all blasted, man.
Yeah,
I
go
accept
for
your
it.
apology.
Go for an ice cream cake.
Huh?
Ice cream cake? That would be nice.
Right now, I don't think I can
In a
eat one.
universe,
I'm pretty
in a
fucked up.
universe
I can
as
eat
big as ours.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm
See, you're
still
closed-minded to
shocked.
it, man. That's how you've
I'm
never
an old man. I'm
experienced
still
something
old.
crazy.
I'm old now. I'm old
No,
as
it's
you.
okay. Don't worry.
Well, you know
Where
what?
did we
Talk
went
about,
to? I went
talk
to
about
that
coincidence.
place last night, today.
Have you ever had a haunting premonition?
Oh, like, God
Haunting premonition,
dang. I
define
wish
that.
I was young
So-
again.
Yeah.
You ever had a dream about someone dying and then they die like not too long after that?
I don't think I've ever had that.
I'm going to definitely go back.
Well, no, I've
People die every day.
I had a dream. This happened twice so far. The first one was with my grandma on my mom's side. I had a dream. She was already in the hospital, so she was probably gonna die anyways. But never know about the chances she would have made it. I had a dream that was in her hospital bed and she died, and then not so long after that she died, and that happened again with Loretta. I don't remember if I knew that she was in the hospital or not, but I had a dream that she was gonna die, and then not so long afterwards, she died too.
Please don't
dream
dream
about
me.
me. Don't dream about us.
Oh God, I don't.
Don't fucking dream
Yeah,
about
It's not his fault.
I'll wake
They're
you up,
letting-
man, if you need me.
Then you know what it is? They're letting you know, don't get it shocked. It's going to happen.
It's like a preparation thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be.
I don't know, man.
Just don't dream me.
Describe two. I described two.
Don't
weird
dream me,
coincidences.
Donovan. Don't dream me.
About
I'm old.
It's out of my control. Maybe it's God sending me a message. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, how about the 3,597 other times you dreamt about someone dying and they didn't die?
See?
Well, that's good.
I can only think of like one other
He doesn't have a
instance where I
good
dreamt
record.
someone
And I
dying.
did shit all my life.
So the 80s were your peak years.
Yes. Oh, no, and I used to say God cheated me in years. After
did you cheat
all the
yourself?
good times I had, God blessed me in a lot of years.
Man, stop the cap.
No. When I was young, this is funny.
Let's do a fresh.
No, this is what I was thinking bad about the other day. I was like, God, you ripped me off when I was young. I could have done all these fucking cool things but all the time I was fucking sick. Either I had asthma, it wasn't fucking asthma, it was nerves. I didn't like to
Talking
listen
about
to.
his medical problem.
No, I'm just saying.
There's no excuse, man. Look at Stephen
No,
Hawking.
no.
Look at Paul Alexander.
Well, no, I got mad at God because I said you ripped me off for years.
You ripped yourself off, man.
No, I couldn't do nothing about what
You
happened.
ever seen wrestling? Bret Hart screwed Bret Hart.
I think the medical industry
No,
ripped you off for years.
listen. When I was born, first thing
Here we go.
they found
Back to the beginning.
the
Hey,
damn.
when you first the seed.
Yeah, this is what my mom told me.
Wait, did you always do
I
this?
had the
Does he
umbilical
always talk
cord
about this?
around my neck.
The what?
Okay?
Damn, you tried to hang yourself.
Yeah, I told you. God said,
Does he always
we
talk
got to
about
get
this?
rid of this.
No.
What Jim's saying, they're like, oh, here he goes again.
He often talks about his medical stories, but he hardly ever talks about his origins.
Okay.
What,
Go ahead.
Well,
Here.
all my brothers.
Here, we get the spotlight too.
I guess God didn't like any one of us because we all had the umbilical cord around our necks.
That's your mom's fault.
That's not my mom's fault. That she. I'm gonna put the damn
Yeah,
cord
I don't know
around
how to
it.
answer
Yeah.
that.
I mean, it could have been worse.
Well, I know it could have been worse.
You could have
Could've
been,
been deformed.
one of them.
Yeah, I could have been deformed.
You could have been one of them African.
Could have looked like
kids.
Coda.
That oh my god. Oh shit, I was born before him.
You could have been like those African.
No, you know, it can't happen because, see, I was born before him.
Wait, listen to Edgar. Hold on, wait.
Go ahead.
You could have been like one of those African kids mining cobalt for my iPhone.
Well, I could have been a Japanese,
That's so funny.
one of the nuclear war.
Yeah.
I could have been all deformed. It happened right after that.
You could have been a Jew in fucking Auschwitz.
You could have been one of
No,
the
'cause that happened before
firefighters
my
at-
time.
At Chernobyl.
That happened before my time.
No, that
No.
happened during your peak years.
What?
You could have drank the
Chernobyl.
Kool-Aid.
Chernobyl, yes.
Shouldn't have.
But I'm saying, he said I was going to go to Auschwitz.
Oh.
That
Well,
was way before that. my
well,
time.
let's just say like in the infinite possibilities of the universe. you
Oh,
could've
we're
been-
not talking about
You could
infinite.
have been. You
We're
could have been
telling
born
you the time I
anytime.
was born.
Okay. Yes.
You got to think, okay, my peak years were 78 and 79. So whatever was bad at
after
that
that, it was
time,
downhill?
I either did it or I was responsible for it.
It was
or I
downhill.
in it.
Hey, why? Wait. Why were those 2 years specifically? Why were those your peak years?
Because that's the best I ever felt, the smartest I ever was. Well, no, I wouldn't say the smartest.
What was that? What's 78, 79? What was
It was
that?
all downhill after that.
What was that? 78, 79. Your high school?
No, yeah, I started drinking. Well, no. Started drinking about 82, 81, 82.
70.
I had fun, though. And I'm not going to deny. If I was to die tomorrow.
Because of the Reagan elections? You drank because of that?
No. I drank to have fun.
You know,
I didn't care about political
when there was
things.
that attempted assassination on Ronald Reagan.
Yeah. Oh, God.
That's when he started drinking.
Yeah. I didn't give a fuck about that guy. I started drinking when I was 16. Officially, yes.
That's old, man.
And bartender noticed it. He should have put it on a fucking paper and gave me my certificate. 16, this guy drank at a
You
bar.
remember in Bandini's Andy's store?
Oh, Andy's liquor? Yeah.
You remember the elbow room?
We used to fucking ride our bikes and just grab the fucking... where the
Do
chips
you
were.
remember the elbow room?
Oh, what room?
No, man. I couldn't even tell you what that was, but I just know I used to steal a lot from that store.
Elbow room was a bar right next to Lucky Guys.
Oh, really?
You remember that?
No, I don't remember that. Oh, that's before my time.
Well, you shouldn't remember because that's
You guys are all the same age.
yeah. Well, he's 3 years after.
Well, we're talking about Andy's store.
Oh, that guy was
And it's still, nobody's bought it or nothing. It's just there still.
radioactive waste. There,
Yeah,
no,
man.
you know what it is.
It's still there.
That's the first. That's the first.
I stole all kinds
That's
of
the
bags of
first
potato
aid
chips from
station.
there.
Wait, that
That's the
building's
first
still there?
aid station. What's there now?
I don't know.
Yeah, we have a first aid station.
You mean the Red Cross?
The Red Cross.
Oh, that's across from down the street.
But for years, for about 30 years, nothing bought there. Radioactive. Me and Gary even made some just radioactive waste there. That's why nobody wants.
The elephant's foot.
That and the gas station that was there.
You ever seen that? The elephant's foot.
Do you remember the Phillips gas station?
No,
The guy that photographed it ended up dying.
Yeah.
Damn.
Really?
Fuck yeah, dude.
That was a Phillips gas
He's
station
bigger than him.
on Atlantic, right next to the damn Andes. Right next to
Andy's
Andes.
liquor store.
It freaks me out still.
Oh, and then the Arrow Liquors had a liquor store.
Yeah.
And the very first one
That's why cats
was right where I think they had a laundry.
cats won't drink
There
standing
they used to
water
catch rock people that
because they know
that
that
are ripping them off.
Yeah.
they'll have it- that-
My
it's
dad
like
told
it
me
has
that.
something in there that
So
kills
my
them.
dad got up.
So they'll typically
He
only
used
do
to have one of those cards.
flowing water,
He had
moving
credit
water.
for the liquor store. Fucking, he had
That's why a lot of
credit for
times you have to
20
buy, like,
years
the
in the
cat food.
fucking
Yeah, I
place.
see those,
To the
yeah.
place left.
Because if you get
Oh.
just a straight up bowl,
Yeah.
I didn't
I
know
guess
that.
unless you just poured the water.
They
for
never
them,
give
won't
me
do
any
that.
credit.
You know, they gave my dad credit.
Well,
And then one day
very
my
fast
brother
here.
ripped off their own liquors. My
Damn.
little brother. And they just put it on my dad's tab.
Well, that's the easy way.
Yeah, they were going to prosecute him, but then they found out who it was. They just put it on his tab.
Hey, whatever works, man.
Tony.
No.
Tony did that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, time.
Did Grandpa get mad at him?
Oh,
Well,
man.
he got mad, but he lucky that he didn't go to jail.
That's a long time ago.
You know, I
man.
told Jim that he should sell
Yeah.
all the shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
Now on my phone, I'm seeing videos on Instagram of like people going into like guys' houses
I never ripped
and
that
selling their
place.
shirts.
Oh, yeah.
Don't lie.
Yeah, dude.
No, because they knew me. They
the
knew
phone
that
is
that was
listening,
my
man.
dad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
just saw one yesterday. It was like
And if I really wanted
buying all
something,
these
they
guys'
probably would have
shirts.
gave me even
Oh,
when I was
no.
not even 21. I
Jerry,
never
do you have
hurt
any
my
old
dad nor
concert
the
shirts?
owner. Because he was a
Yeah,
cool
what's
dude.
the oldest one I got? Like,
CR porn.
I'll give you $20 for it.
What for?
no, not on me.
I'll still give you $20
I had
for
the
it.
VHS one.
I got
only bought
the
one.
Black Sabbath, or what is it, the last
Long
reunion?
time ago, my
Oh,
last video was
The which one you said?
Reunion where they played over there at the
very,
Forum.
very loud. Jim
What
was
year?
really when I bought
Yeah,
it.
they had the
I think
Ozfest
it's a
there
DVD.
at the Forum, like maybe about 4 or
Hentai
5 years ago.
Or one
Yeah.
Probably not 4 or 5 years ago.
Huh?
Probably longer.
Been a long.
It's let me see. Well, that was
Oh,
the tour.
yeah.
That's where my
That was
sister
a lot
went
of
to see him.
VHS or DVD.
Bought me a shirt.
Don't have video.
What else?
Download it.
Down
Brother used to go to those ones
If you
that they
want
have
it, you tell me what you
at
want.
that one place.
Come over, take what you want. There's all kinds of movies.
I play all day, man.
I have a gigantic
Oh,
library.
yeah.
I'm too old to go to those kind of shows.
Hentai,
I'm burned out, bro.
hentai, and
Why are you talking about
Japanese
hentai?
movies. You gotta tell me what you want,
I want
because they have a lot of.
He's the
anime.
porn plug.
I want everything.
Uh-oh.
I like very
Coincidence.
very little anime. shit.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be a good story. I don't know about that.
Why is it when I was listening to Black Sabbath, the next day Ozzy died? It's coincidences.
You cursed us.
Yeah, it's your fault, man.
Your fault.
We have to cut your head off.
Yeah.
You'll come back.
You know, I bought this shirt because years ago I had this shirt and I lost it. I'm not just how I left the hat here. I'm notorious of losing shit like
That's a
clothes
good
and
album
hats.
right there.
I heard that.
I'm fucking notorious of losing hats and shirts, man.
That's a good album.
It's a fucking
Yeah,
great
that's
album.
an excellent album. I would have slapped the city and lost that shit.
Jim, I saw a video of Black Sabbath. They were playing blue suede shoes in one of the concerts in the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I
You
looked at
remember
it.
that?
They're
Black
really
Sabbath
good at
Live.
blues.
I remember they used to play like 50s stuff.
They're great at blues.
Yeah.
They're really great at blues.
Yeah, I own me, man.
That song when I was telling you to play it, I'll tell you something. I was born without you, baby.
Yeah.
There's like a really good fucking blues
To like Elvis. Like good
guitar
Elvis.
intro right there in that
I
song.
like some Elvis songs.
Elvis the King.
I
Yeah,
love Elvis.
some.
I love Elvis, bro.
Some. I don't like all of the shit because a lot of shit.
What
A
about
lot of like commercial, corny ass shit. And the
Oh, but I know what song you like.
Like the movies, like the movie shit. A lot of the movie shit.
You know what song that?
All that promotional shit's for the movies.
Fighting Godzilla.
Oh, it's a stupid ass Star Wars.
Yeah.
The Sice Noodles and shit.
Which one?
Hey, so Cody, you haven't
From
seen
episode
City
5.
Oh yeah.
That's your favorite song of all time.
Or you wouldn't recognize it if you seen
Oh,
him.
come on. You put,
Not since,
Oh,
not
which one?
since he left.
There's
He
two
lives in
bands in
Reseda.
Star Wars.
No, the one where
out there, that
Episode
Where the
5.
singer
That's it?
actually sings.
Oh, my bad.
That's Nice
yeah,
Noodles.
he cut us all off.
That's Nice Noodles band.
I remember he
Yeah,
had a
one day, man. Boom.
I know.
Andrew gets a tub of margarine and goes
remember
to
he had a
town.
big fat wife.
That's kind of why he cut us off.
That's
He
funny.
didn't want no comments about her.
No, the margarine's not butter, it's vegetable oil.
I still don't like
It's even, I'd say that's
None of my
worse.
business, you know.
How'd you make your food today?
Yeah.
But he felt
Margarine's bad
pretty
for
strong
you.
against
Wait, is
it.
that the one that's
Margarine's
yeah,
bad
I can't
for you,
believe it's not
vegetable.
I can't believe it's
Hey,
not
you see
butter.
the new donut man
The
that comes by?
imperial
He came
shit.
by today.
I don't know
Got
how old.
bad for you.
fucking
Do you remember?
recording of like
Get that
a
Kerry
product
gold.
called
Irish butter.
politics are preachy, man. He fucking
It's that good
doesn't
stuff.
sound like the Herman, man.
like T-Rex?
Yeah.
But he has those cones, man.
Pure
I remember her.
animal.
Yeah, he has those
fat.
cones with the custard
That's what
inside.
Rex is.
I can eat
Oh,
like
wait.
50 of those things.
Hold on.
So,
Except they leave
I
crumbs
ate
everywhere.
that shit when I was young.
Jim.
Jim.
Wait. Before you start talking about crap, some guy, Down Bad Production says there are more mermaid sightings in the ocean.
Mermaid sightings. Yeah,
People need glasses.
they call those manatees.
Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah,
I used
yeah.
to work with somebody
Wait,
who looked like a
hold on.
manatee.
I want to give this guy a little wit.
I heard that.
How do they describe these mermaids? Do they describe them as
Fart.
more primate? Because this might be bullshit, but I had a book back in elementary school, middle school. It's called Encyclopedia Horrifica, and apparently at this museum that they had an actual mermaid that was washed up, and it could have been fake, but
She was
the
washed up,
bottom was like
no
a fish
good
tail, and like the torso,
Female.
it looked like a fucking monkey. It
Oh.
looked like a monkey.
Oh, like the live action.
Jim, what are your thoughts on?
No, they said.
movie.
Oh.
Not. You think it's
This is
you think it's
before
Pirates
the
of the Caribbean?
Robots
No,
and,
the live
and
action
sort of
movie
like
with the
mechanical
Black Mermaid.
things.
Racial slurs for. Well,
Which
didn't we
one's
get
that?
into that
Like
earlier?
wireback, clanker, tin skin.
Oh my god! I never
That's
heard.
pretty brutal.
I never
brutal
heard those
terms.
terms.
I think there's
Oh,
black.
I know.
I think there's black mermaids in that
Don,
Pirates
have you
movie,
seen-
Stranger
Don,
Tides.
Have you heard the racial slurs for like robots and stuff?
I never.
Oh,
heard.
like in Star Wars Clanker and all that.
Like tin skin.
I never heard tin skin.
wireback.
I never heard that.
I never heard Wireback.
I
That's
never.
pretty
heard
I've seen all. I don't know how many fucking Star Wars movies,
All of them.
cartoons. I've never heard the term Wireback.
We get it. You like Star Wars,
So
Andrew.
what about these mermaids?
So this is
Yeah,
Down
that's
Bad
what it
says fishing boat moving at high speeds, being followed by two fast-moving water creatures. Vancouver after tsunami, the coast was full of water beings.
Beans or beans?
Beings.
Okay, where?
Wait.
The only sea monster that I've known to actually exist scientifically are giant squids and
Oh, I thought you meant
octopuses.
sea monkeys.
You know how big those
Well, you ever heard of the oarfish?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's pretty
That's
big.
essentially a sea serpent.
Giant squid's fucking freaky, man.
yeah, those
How
can,
big are they, Jim?
they can be as big as a car.
I'm gonna look that up. Down Bad.
Bus,
A
right?
squid?
Yeah.
Until they show
According-
Star Wars.
Yeah, they're big. Giant
According to
squid.
the terms in the first movie.
So those sailors out on the
galaxy
seas were not imagining
time
things;
ago.
they were actually seeing
The
some
words, the terms.
Yeah.
big
A
shit.
long time ago.
Sea monsters are all real, like
Galaxy.
Titanic was.
Far, far away.
You get this full start on Star Wars,
No, he told me.
bruh. What are you
He
doing?
no, he told me. He told me this
Need
term.
to change his diaper.
Is Earth? He said, "Is
Andrew,
Earth
go
ever
change your
mentioned in
depends.
Star Wars, or is any term the word Earth appeared in Star Wars?"
Only when they're talking about the ground, if anything, right?
I don't even heard her talk about
I'm
that.
talking about the planet.
Oh.
No, I don't think
But I don't. I
they
never
overtook.
heard it say anything about Earth.
Hold on,
any
down
of the
bad.
galaxy around here. And
Got this guy started with
well, that's what I'm saying. In just a second, the turn. Some other maybe.
I'm gonna cut your balls off. Got this fool started on Star Wars again.
Okay, oh shut up.
Every now and then ask him a question.
What?
Speaking of Star Wars,
No, don't tell me Star Wars.
Ask you something about
the
Star Wars.
ocean is freaky, man.
Sea monsters are all real, like Titanic was sunk by something else, not an iceberg.
Well,
That is bullshit. Titanic was hit by a bunch of pendejos. They knew the iceberg was out there. They knew it. With a long time to even turn away.
Wait.
They hit the fucking. They were told over and over again to leave. They were about to meet.
Wait.
It's been verified.
No, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
They knew about it, right?
They knew about it. They were heading in.
I'm willing to hear Down Bad's angle on the Titanic.
They know.
But
it's just like fucking Pearl Harbor. Okay? They knew. They told them. Icebergs seen.
Someone's missing the Jewish angle.
They said icebergs seen.
Dragons.
Who told them?
They told them.
Who's they?
They got that from the Telegraph.
Telegraph.
Bad weather ahead.
Can't say
Telegraph spotted.
You can't say they. Name names
not
or
Telegraph
associate.
spotted. Iceberg spotted.
Down Bad saying
Who
that.
told them? Who told them?
This guy's saying it's dragons.
Dragon.
And Donovan, and there was a shit.
This guy's gonna make me do cocaine.
Oh, there you go, man.
Yeah, it didn't
When
come.
it crashed.
It didn't come.
It never came.
No.
Who came? Not me.
Well,
how would you say, other European country from about 50 to 60 miles away?
19.
Yeah, you see?
Oh,
And
you.
another one heard it that was just like a half an hour away, and they both came at the same time.
Perfect point.
Just to let you know, the guy that's being absolutely loud and going nuts, he's
Don't
very
say
high
that.
and very drunk. So it's
But that is specified.
considering how high and drunk he is, I find it very surprising that he's not willing to give the dragons thing credence.
They did not know.
Hold on. Wait, so,
And they were told.
hold on, Andrew. I'm willing to hear more about the dragons with the Titanic. I'm definitely willing to hear more.
I gotta get more. This is the first time
That's the first time I've heard about it.
I heard about dragons attacking the Titanic.
That's some crazy shit.
That is totally speculation.
You need to call somebody about that.
Yeah,
There's
Imagine Dragons.
yeah.
That band sucks balls.
Don't Donovan call him that.
Imagine Dragon?
Yeah.
These nuts across your face?
I would have kicked their ass all the little.
What about UFOs being angels and stuff like that? I'm down with that. UFOs and fallen angels, yeah, I believe that wholeheartedly.
Wendy's?
Oh, like Evangelion.
Huh?
You like Wendy's?
Like
Yes.
Evangelion.
Yes.
You like Wendy's what?
Wendy, what?
Wendy's nuts hit
I
your
like
face.
Wendy. I like Wendy. I wish I had big chi-chis. And
Look at this
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Around here, right?
She's high.
Hey, all the neighbors know about you, man.
Ooh, the neighbor. I don't even think there's a Wendy living in East LA.
Dude, you're waking up the people across the street. Is for a baby crying in there because you're over here fucking louder than shit
Wendy's
at 2
like
in
a
the
hit or
morning.
miss name, I think.
Huh?
Wendy's are like either super hot or super ugly. There's no in between.
Except the burgers.
I knew one that was mid.
When you talk
Really?
about
Yeah.
Wendy, when you talk about
was
Wendy,
super
I
down.
think about hamburgers.
No, okay. Hold on.
Anybody
What?
could have put those two things together.
Down bad, real quick.
It's about time to escape.
I want to hear more about the dragons and the Titanic.
Yeah.
But
Your cereal, man.
do you know
We're in a good
about?
place to squirt, dude.
Do we know about
Side of the
the?
house right
Did
there.
you ever hear that
Nobody,
theory,
nobody
Jim?
will know this. What?
Jim?
You heard of dragons and the Titanic?
Dude, I have never heard that.
Yeah.
That sounds like some fucking Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
kind of
I love fantasy, but I've never, ever heard something that stupid.
I want to believe.
You know what conspiracy?
Fuck off, Donovan. No, you're not.
You know
Bro,
what,
Donovan.
you know what conspiracy?
I have seen some shit that would make your guys' head spin.
You know
Yeah,
what?
but that's speculation and hearsay.
Oh yeah. You know what? What really
Like a shitty dragon. In the
believable conspiracy theory I've heard, or just considerable, is that
You'd have to be pretty fucking stupid to run into a big iceberg. I'll tell you that.
the Titanic.
I'd be fucking stupid to believe a fucking
The
dragon.
Titanic was not actually the ship that sank on that day.
Oh, I
Okay,
hear
okay,
theories
I've heard
on that.
Yeah, that it was actually another a ship, and it was called
The Britannic? The RMS Britannic?
No, the Britannic sunk before that.
No. Was
And
it
that-
after? It was a World War One ship.
That
wasn't
it was
No,
another
well,
ship.
Well,
It was another ship that actually sank, and it wasn't the Titanic. And what they base that on is that they show photos of the Titanic and photos of the ship that's actually sank on that day, and the photos do not match
yeah,
up.
that's what they. That's
He said he said Oceanias. Are you talking about Oceanias? The other older ship.
Andrew.
all right. Come back.
Donovan.
See you later. Can't believe you got him started on Star Wars. I never would have expected that from you, bro. That's surprising.
Come back again, man.
I don't blame you. That's a good question. That was a good
I
question.
feel like I have a phobia.
See, I got all your clothes back.
I have a phobia for those kind
I'm
of
sorry
ships.
about your chonis, but they went to the incinerator.
Those ships are freaky, man.
You could ask him
I've
about what
always
his
wanted
favorite
to
color
go
is
on
in
a-
Star Wars. We'll talk about it for 4 hours.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I've been on the Queen Mary.
That's
Yes,
a
you
freaky
would.
ass shit.
I've been on the Queen Mary about 3 times.
That's freaky.
I took a tour. Yeah.
Adios, amigos.
Those
I'll
boats,
see you later, Jerry.
those
Yeah,
boats
yeah.
freak
I'm trying
me
to
out.
make it. Try to walk. Right, man.
Well, it does freak me out.
Adios.
Hold on, down bad.
Like the
See you
idea,
later,
of,
man.
the idea of like Titanics
All right,
and all
yeah,
those kind
Jerry.
of boats. They just
I'll get your
fucking
name
freak
right
me
this
out.
time.
No problem, man.
What about them?
I have a
Go
friend named
ships.
Gary, that's why.
So wait. Here we go. We missed a bunch of messages from him because y'all were going on.
You telling me some Leviathan or some drowned the Titanic?
The down bad said exactly.
Oh, there are all
Exactly.
kinds of Leviathan theories.
Let's make it home, Jerry.
Said dragons are invisible. They sit on top of temples and whatnot.
I like dragons. I wish they were real.
Ghost
I don't
ships?
believe anything about shit about dragons. That,
Well,
at one time, I think in history,
the closest thing we had to dragons are pterodactyls.
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
What's like the closest thing you can have to a dragon nowadays?
Dinosaur.
Oh, nowadays.
Kimbo the dragon.
Maybe condors, whatever.
Kimbo the dragon.
Condors, vultures, big birds.
Yeah.
Big flying birds.
There are
Gators,
there are
yeah,
theories
crocodiles.
that what are they called? Pterodactyls.
Hippos.
Yeah, no. This is what they
Not
say.
reptilian, but I guess. I guess by scale.
There are theories. There are pterodactyls living in Peru
I think
or
Ray-
in the where were there those mountains? in
Peru's
South
such
America?
a weird place, man. I wouldn't doubt it.
I
In
think
South
Raymond's.
America.
I think Raymond's mentioned some things like that.
South America. There's another theory that they were
There
thunderbirds.
are birds still
Thunderbirds
referred to as raptors.
or in
Frill lizards.
about
The Komodo dragon. Maybe
well,
it's just a
the,
wingless
the
dragon.
last noted, according to what my reading was, about 100, maybe 120 years ago,
What?
in the Midwest of a thunderbird.
Those are extinct?
Not to the Indians.
Native Americans.
No, they said they're still around. But that's the last recorded event of a thunderbird. It was about 120 years ago.
Thunderbird. I don't think I've ever looked into a thunderbird. I mean, I know about the car Thunderbird or like the Thunderbird.
No, these are birds that fly over the Northwest.
Oh, hold on.
And there's like a horrific sound you hear. There's no airplanes.
Crazy that you say that. Look what this down bad's saying. I hear the Thunderbird are like UFO spaceship. He says he's Native American. I see some
It
shit
could
one
be-
time.
It could be related to UFOs too.
Hey,
The-
man,
the
if you're done to tell your story,
The theory
and then we'll
is-
tell you our zodiac signs
That's what
after.
it says. But it could also be, according to the Native American, it's a bird.
Put the camera over here on
They
Andrew,
say
and I'll
more or
get you
less
next
it's
to
like a
Andrew.
dinosaur.
Wow.
You heard that, right?
Yes, but there's this.
It's like a switch between a UFO, a dinosaur, and a ancient bird.
Is it a switch or like different nomenclature?
There's this photo that's been going around on the internet for decades, and it shows a group of old guys. Alternately, sometimes they look like old cowboys, or sometimes
Indians,
gold miners. Sometimes they look like cavalry guys, U.S. Army guys, and they're
Rangers.
Yeah, and they have a photo of them spreading out this big, massive, reptile-looking being.
Oh, okay.
And
I never seen that photo.
I didn't know Thunderbirds were a mythological creature.
Yeah. It goes back way before there was in America.
This photo has been circulating for years and years, and nobody can determine if it was just a mock-up or if it's real. Because
Yeah. I know the government was into debunking everything.
Still are.
Yeah.
Down Bad said, in 2012, I heard a sonic boom, sonic noise at night. A week later, I saw like an angel with a halo. It pulsed, and I ran away. It was scary as fuck.
You're schizophrenic. You are mentally ill.
I do
According
not-
to the.
Oh, you
I
know
do not
what?
speak for Javier.
No,
it was blue and bright as the sun,
Oh,
as
they had
close
on
as the
that.
tree line directly above me.
What are the mental?
They had
conditions
what do you call it? One of those rocket tests?
Could it be creepier than you guys?
No. They had a
What'd I
rocket
do?
test. I remember that, Jim?
What?
When they shot up a rocket and made all kinds of weird colors.
Oh yeah, that was like 2017.
Whoa! Hold on, this guy says he plays with magic. Lesser Key of Solomon. Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey, be careful with that stuff, man.
See?
Be very careful with that stuff. I wouldn't even toy around with that crap, man.
Jim toys around with the Ouija board.
Yeah. I could see
I
auras.
don't like to screw around with anything I'm not supposed to play with.
I know what
I
books
could
are
do a
good and are not.
computer.
Really?
I need another beer.
No, you
Fuck
don't
you.
need no. You
Fuck
get that shit out of you. Oh, I didn't know you. Ah, shit. I didn't. Oh, now he got it on me. I didn't know he had beer.
Give me another one.
I'll get it for you.
Drop beer all over my groin. The cop's gonna go, have you been drinking?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think so.
I didn't know you had beer in your fucking thing. Ah.
Sounds like a Pete beer.
Andrew peeing. That would be.
What time is it?
It's 2 a.m.
I will say something. If there's somebody who's really into, if I were to say that yes, there is like a spiritual world, right? You know, we're talking about like cosmic bonding and stuff like that.
We live in
Right. I would say that the Native Americans are the ones who are like pretty in tune with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've
I
been
would
here the longest.
I would say that. I would feel like they're the most in tune with it.
I know what books are good and not. You crazy boy.
Look
Like
at
dolls are definitely bad news. They creep me the hell out.
Dolls?
Isla de las
What
muñecas,
kind of-
bro.
What kind of dolls?
Like the porcelain dolls.
Tombstone Thunderbird, see?
Here's a picture of a group of old-timey men.
What the fuck?
You see that?
They brought the Thunderbird down. That was about 18.
Oh,
yeah, but
crazy.
that was 1860.
Here, I'm
There
gonna
was another
I'm gonna put up a
documented
picture of the
incident.
Thunderbird.
I remember seeing that
I can.
thing, 1860.
Oh shit, there's cops.
But there's another.
The cops, dude.
There's another documented thing.
There's no way that's real.
There's another documented
But,
event.
yeah, that photo's been going around.
Well, for about 140
Wait, can I
years.
see it again real quick? Thunderbird, Tombstone Thunderbird. Okay, thanks. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna
That's
get the chat for a
80 years
second.
ago.
Tombstone Thunderbird.
And
Right?
I've alternately seen it with a bunch of old-timey
They changed the image around it.
coal miners, cowboys, cavalry.
Well, that's
members.
do you know what that means?
What?
That's a computer-generated picture.
That's why I don't.
I think
I don't place that much.
but you know what? I think
Truth on
but
that, but it's there, and people have been spreading it around for years.
So something happened that they just like he says, the longer the incident happened, the more mythical it becomes. Remember when he said that?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that looks like a pterodactyl, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
I told you, in Peru, in the Andes.
The dog right there just for like.
That dog's probably shaking in his boots.
And that's what the Indians refer to as thunderbirds.
All right, let me bring back the chat.
Man, a bird that big is fucking freaky.
Hey guys,
It's a pterodactyl.
thanks for watching and chatting, by the way.
Those are pterodactyls.
Down Bad said we aren't. A lot of us are just incestual and drug dealers. Oh shit. The dancers are spiritual. I saw an old huge crow picture. And then the dino photo looks like Photoshop. The head looks fake. I don't know.
No, but that picture's been floating on.
For a long time?
For a long fucking time. Way.
Before Photoshop?
Before computers. I think that photo's been around for about 80 years.
I got one.
At least 80 years, because I seen that thing when I was little.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, they put it on the news, or like you saw it in books or something?
I saw it in a book.
You guys are higher than a pterodactyl's pussy.
I don't smoke.
High
If
life.
you can give me a nice...
He's high.
Nice, young...
Oh,
I wouldn't say...
I dread what comes next.
I have
That's
to
two.
change.
That's
no,
two.
I ain't gonna.
I got two.
Good. Here, there's probably one right here, biting me. Feels like a bit.
I'll see nothing.
Oh man, that was a. Now that I'm old, that was a life-changing thing today.
What, the boobs?
No, there's a lot of. You know what, that fair? Dude. What's his name? Gilbert? Gilbert?
Yeah, his name is Gilbert. Yes, his name.
Gilbert.
Javier.
Javier. Are you married?
No.
Okay.
Fucking Gilbert.
Next year.
Caillou's cat.
Next year. Go to that damn. What is it?
He has a girlfriend.
Okay. If you get disconnected from your girlfriend, heavens forbid.
If something happens.
If something happens, or take her to that.
626 night.
Yeah. They were women out there like.
He went or what?
Yeah, I'm an old man.
I pushed him in the damn wheelchair, dude.
I'm an old man, okay? I never seen so much nice young women. I'm not gonna say nothing wrong, but I say that was like 50-1 tonight. I didn't see that many guys. I see more women than I seen dudes. That's very rare. There was like 4 to 5 women to every guy.
Yeah, they love them.
More and more and more. And that's a very rough estimate.
What kind of shit are you talking?
He's talking about young women.
Today. That was a shocker.
I saw so many nice cheeks, man.
Wait, when did he go?
Jim, you should have went.
He should have. Because he's gay.
Jim, what do you say about these gay allegations?
He likes other.
Dude, at least I can walk upright. Go. Yeah.
You should have went today. I like, God damn, I think I'm glad I'm a man.
Oh, you'll never touch them.
No.
Dude, at least if I met a chick, I could take her for a walk around the block.
I could take her for a walk around the block. After that, I don't think I'll make it. I admit it. I could probably make one round around the block.
You could probably take her halfway around the block.
No, I can walk around the block. And that is it. I mean,
have to push you on a
my legs probably give out.
You really have to push you in a wheelchair?
No, I
That's
can
not
walk.
the first time we went with him
I
somewhere.
can walk, but I'll be in a lot of pain.
Dude.
Why?
The legs can't walk that long.
Dude,
He doesn't want to lose the weight.
chicks find that sexy when they have to push you in a wheelchair.
I know that. But you know what? You know what's funny? In all my life, I've never had a... Even when I was able to walk, okay? I never had a woman buy me a drink. Never! And when I had the damn wheelchair, I had women, practically two of them wanting to buy me a drink.
those were mercy.
Are they
drinks.
attracted to you or are they pitying you?
No, he says they're mercy. He
Those were
wasn't
mercy
even around. He wasn't even around. I was like,
Andrew's got that
where
wheel.
the fuck is Jim? I go,
Andrew's
I
got that
need him to
wheelchair
touch.
wheel.
I go, no, I'm screaming again.
You're gonna shoot your voice, dude.
I know, man. When that happened, you were there.
I wasn't paying attention. I did see you talking to a woman while you were
Yeah,
in the wheelchair, yes.
And there was another one, Foxy and all that. That's like the best time of my life. I thought I was getting those fucking hormone thing with all the Fridge Caesar and Star Wars, all the women were attracted to. You gotta read it.
Hey, how'd you bring it back to Star Wars?
No, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You have an uncanny ability to bring it back to Star Wars. I gotta admit.
But I'm just saying. Seemed like the pheromones were flying that night. Get all kinds of women all drawn onto me because of that fucking wheelchair.
Wheelchair being a chick back then.
Wheelchairs are sexy.
One woman rode me like that.
Ooh, I've never seen
That's the same one that bought me a tequila.
You know what they're probably saying? I've never seen a sexier disabled walrus before in my life.
No, this is what I was thinking. Why don't I get hooked up on this walrus? He probably has some money.
Probably
That's true.
That was the first thing.
He probably has a huge story.
Poor guy, he's probably gonna die in a couple.
Yeah, that too. That too.
That might work. That might get you a blowjob.
Poor guy, but there was not more than one.
That might get
There
you a
were
blowjob.
about 3 chicks that day.
I think you might get like a pity blowjob or something.
And then no, the thing is, she flashed some other dude to poop.
What about you?
No, she didn't flash. You told me she flashed a poop to somebody.
I did.
Yeah.
How come I don't remember these things?
You told me that.
Was this when we saw LA Guns?
Yes.
Oh.
Remember you said that?
That sounds about right.
And then Jim was out there
That might have happened.
hiding over there in the back somewhere. We told him about 3 times to come forward.
He was probably taking a leak or drinking his sneaky beers.
Yeah. You should have. That was one of the.
You miss when chicks were actually talking. I remember at least, I don't know about 3, but I do remember at least one woman talking to Andrew very happily.
Oscar.
See? It was a
I
while.
don't know about 3.
There
At
were
least
3.
one.
There were 3.
Jim
still don't believe it.
Jim, he may only be bullshitting 67%.
Oh shit!
But I can verify that at least 33% of that story is true.
See, 33%.
Wait.
That was a cool. I wish we could go back to another LA Guns.
Specifically at that venue.
I don't care. I had one time.
I'll tell you one thing, dude. One of the good.
No, one time-
one of the band members that had like, I don't know, a niece or a daughter or something. She was smoking. She was a light skinned chick. She had like red hair. It might have been fake red, but she was hot.
Oh, you were all into her?
Yeah.
You were talking to her?
No, I was just checking her out.
Oh.
That's probably.
Thank you.
That's a cigarette.
I was trying to make Donovan smoke.
No, I don't want
No, I'm trying like in the video.
Cigarettes
like,
are bad.
Like
okay?
this. Hold on.
Cigarettes are
There we
bad,
go.
okay?
Wait,
But weed's okay.
Wait, down bad. If you're still here, if you haven't got bored by with the mundane bullshit that we're talking about,
He says
if
it's
you,
like
if you
Well, I think it is partially Photoshop.
do you have,
Because that picture's an old fucking picture. I seen it before there was an internet. And I seen it with Indians. I seen it with cowboys, like Jim says. Seen it with Rangers.
Hey, that native guy didn't come today.
Yeah?
Oh, Daniel? Wait, down bad, if you're still here, what tribe are you, man? If you don't mind us asking. I don't even know what tribe Daniel is.
I learned something the other day that there's these people called Basque people.
You mean in Spain?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The
yeah,
Basque,
that
yeah.
Basque.
Basque,
That
yeah.
they have a language that's untraceable.
Yeah.
It's untraceable.
As in,
I heard
Most Mexicans have lineage to Spain.
but
And
that,
Portugal.
but that their language is not traced to like any, like for example, like you could trace French to Latin, right?
Well, I think there's now they found out. I think there's 4 primary languages to Spanish. One is Latin.
English,
They-
Latin, Spanish, Latin.
The primary language is Spain. Spanish is a Latin derivative.
Yes.
So is Italian.
Yeah, but the
so
okay,
is
so the dialect of the Basque people aren't traced to that, so they don't know. Where
I
the
know,
language,
I know.
They don't know where the language came
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
It's actually, the Basque, I've heard, is a very, very, very difficult language to learn.
I fucking bet it is.
They have a very tiny,
And
very
that-
small population in Spain.
And like I said,
I could have gone with a Basque
and
chick. She
they
was so fun.
and then they said that he said that there's actually like Celtic Basque
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never heard of that.
There's someone who fucking play like bagpipes.
No,
and shit
there
like
is
that, too.
Celtic Basque.
Yeah, it was so weird. This guy was telling me all that.
You should have mentioned that when Ray was here. That would
No, I
have
heard-
been something cool for him to get into.
I heard that long time there's been Celtic Basque.
I've never heard of that.
And the Esquerra, I think, comes from Spain.
Yes, it's Spain as could be.
According to they say, Ochoa is both Portuguese and Spanish. His is Spanish.
Coda?
Yeah.
Cota.
Let me see something.
I knew a Cota before.
Oh yeah.
There was a female. She was hot.
You know what? At one time there were a lot of Codas.
Never meet any quotas anywhere.
But I
That's
remembered at
crazy.
least 4 families of Codas.
Celtic Basque.
Now they're rarer than shit. And the Ochoas at one time were rare. Now there's all kinds of them.
Wait, Donovan, what's your last name?
Science.
Science.
Freaking Ray and
Cianas.
Ray and Hector say that that's a Jew thing. But could be Sephardic Jew thing, but like I always say, there's no Sephardic. There's no Sephardic. There's no
primarily Spanish.
I can't trace that lineage back
I
to
don't think
Shem.
I have
so-
native blood in me, so I think my family comes from they're
Portugal,
Spanish.
Spain?
Spain.
The singers from Steel Panthers.
I like
his last name is Science.
Yeah. I remember you told me that.
Spanish.
You being him are probably related.
Signs is primarily a Spanish last name.
It is, but like I said, Ray and Hector claim that it's a Jewish last name as well.
I never heard of
I
that.
don't know, dude. I'll check that later. I'll log
There's,
in.
there's so many conspiracy shit. So I never heard anything bad about Ochoa.
Well, Ochoa is either Portuguese or Spanish.
Yeah. What's so funny?
This guy got doxxed.
Huh?
Someone doxxed I Show Speed.
What is doxxed?
Oh, wait.
But
Kicked
they
out?
made it like so they sent him a video of like a BK commercial.
Yeah.
Like, you
Dude,
know the burger.
Yeah.
there's a
And then
new
it's
LA
like, you
band.
live here at this address.
Hear
and
this.
Your IP address is this.
Oh, shit.
I never heard of this band. I found it by accident. It was
German
around
opera
5
singer.
years ago.
It's a German metal opera singer.
No.
Come on. I'm kidding.
Progressive rock. They're from LA. and it's called
Something Monday. No?
Monday.
Next Monday or something.
Yeah. Pretty good, man. It got a Mexican singer. Believe it or not, I think they have a Latino singer.
And they're from LA.
And they're from LA.
What made you just bring that up all of a sudden?
Because
Andrew's head is bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
He got intoxicated.
Who's me?
Andrew, you know what getting doxed means?
It's intoxicated, not intoxicated.
Intoxicated.
Okay, so why is it just intoxicated?
He's making a. I think he's making a joke based on what Javier said.
Oh,
And
okay.
then he took it somewhere else.
Okay.
No, but
Wheelchair Rich. Oh, dude, I have nightmares on wheelchairs.
nightmares of wheelchairs.
You guys are higher than a pterodactyl spray.
Pussy.
Oh.
Read.
The head looks fake. On that picture, it looks like it is Photoshop. That picture, I seen it with Indians. I seen it with Rangers. I seen it with old mine, like Jim said, old miners. But that picture is older than the hills. Yeah, I think that picture originated before there was an internet.
Yeah, it originally was published in a magazine.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
From that time.
Yeah, about 1860
in the
to
1800s.
1880s.
Yeah, but
they had magazines back then.
Yeah,
but who knows, like how it could have been altered since.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That picture is an original picture, but it's been manipulated over the ages.
Yeah. You've been manipulated over the ages.
No, that picture originated, like I said, way before there was an internet. I remember that picture. It was in a history book or a magazine before there was an internet.
Yeah.
So the internet did not manufacture that story.
It's pretty bad for you guys.
And I don't think
Jack off
that
the
picture's
Playboys and
fake.
shit?
I think it's manipulated.
Exactly what they had to do.
Right? Like you guys
You know,
have
you
to,
know,
like,
you know,
jack off the Playboys, you know?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Hasn't been for a
Manipulated.
while.
You know what I mean?
What?
Like, I feel bad for you guys growing up. You guys have to just jack off to Playboys.
Playboys.
When I was 14.
Now it's like, I can search up whatever I want.
Yeah. When I was 14 or 15, I remember Gary came back one day. I think he was 12 or 13 years old. And he came back with a big fucking box of Playboy and Penthouse music. This is way before no internet.
And VCR.
Poor Jim.
And before VCR.
Yeah, and before VCR and all that shit. Remember Jim?
I don't
remember all those. I just say, poor Jim. Too bad he didn't know what's back there.
I'll see what's up, Lucci.
That's all. That's how much I remember of media.
Eric Shaver said you guys fuck with suicidal tendencies.
I never really got into them.
Oh, I liked him at first, but I never really was a big fan.
With me, subliminally.
Yeah.
What was the question?
If you guys like suicidal tendencies, I think.
Yeah, I liked them, but then.
My dad likes them a little more, doesn't
Yeah, your dad likes them.
I remember in the 80s, that was considered. It wasn't considered a band. It was considered a gang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In the beginning, very yeah.
Yeah.
I remember in the very beginning.
If you were to go to Venice Beach,
Yeah.
you'd get your ass kicked by suicidal tendencies.
Yeah. And then they cleared because that was their fan base.
Weren't there like a bunch of skaters though?
Yeah.
I
That's
hate how they wear like the faggot hats with the bill all like bent up.
Yeah.
And then it's suicidal. I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that.
But the music was pretty good in the beginning.
Deftones? No, I don't like Deftones. They're gay.
You don't like in the beginning.
No,
No,
if you like
Deftones.
Deftones.
No, I don't like Deftones.
That's fucking gay.
I don't mind Deftones, but
I cannot get
I don't
into
go.
that.
I don't go out of my way to listen to either of those
just
bands.
moaning in my ear.
I can't get into it.
I think I like Suicidal Tendencies a little better than
Oh,
Deftones.
yeah.
No, I would rather. Yeah, I would rather. If somebody told me let's go watch Deftones and they had a free ticket, I'd be like, not for me, buddy.
Yeah.
I'd probably go just to check it out.
Well, actually, you know, you're right. A bunch of hot chicks.
I wasn't even thinking.
For what?
For Deftones?
Really?
Fuck yeah! Oh my god, dude! All the chicks who are into
With
them.
all the black fucking mascara on the knee,
On the hands.
and the hands and everything. I don't like those gothic chicks.
Oh, dude, I'm into that.
I'm into that.
Oh
I could
shit!
get
I
into
think
that.
that's sick.
Are you kidding me, dude?
I like metal. I like metal chicks, but gothic chicks are creepy.
You know what, Eric? You know what? I do like Deftones. For that reason, yes, I do like Deftones.
Well,
Just for the
tonight,
chicks.
I'm 65 years old. 64.
If you couldn't already tell.
Okay.
Go
Do
ahead.
I look 64? I got a big old beard, white beard. I got my one little fucking cane with the fucking old white hair somewhere.
I will say shit.
I am not. I don't feel 64. Feel like I'm about 50.
I think your knees say
I couldn't
otherwise.
believe.
I know in my hip too.
I couldn't believe how many hot chicks were at the Primus concert. I was like, these chicks like Primus?
Oh, don't tell me about Primus.
There was this black girl, she had the fattest ass in the world at the Primus concert, and I was like, she likes them?
Well, you should have went to that thing tonight. You would have been amazed. That's what I was telling him. There we go. I wish I was like your age again.
You know, I think Jim has a problem with you talking about women.
Why? Because he's a guy? He's gay. That's why.
Jim's
And he
gay.
he probably thinks I'm insulting women. I haven't said one bad thing about a woman yet.
What are your thoughts on
Dude, but I don't have to go to an event in a wheelchair.
fuck, there's this term that describes
Wheelchairs are sexy.
Well, that's what such girls think. I don't know why. I said I went of all the years of all the fucking.
There's this-
Okay, I don't want to change it.
what do you
But
think
to
about,
answer his fucking question, of all the fucking years I went to concerts with you, all the fucking years, all the years since I was fucking young, I mean like stud man till I got fat and ugly and old.
Yeah.
I never had women ever buy me a fucking drink when I was a stud.
He goes to clubs and women say, "Oh, you're in a wheelchair?"
Well, I want to tell you something, okay, to the camera.
Oh,
That's never happened to me about 3 years ago
Wait.
when that woman came out to me, and it was not only one woman, it was about 3 young women.
I can attest to at least one.
what are your thoughts on men who drink matcha tea, read books, and collect labubus?
You mean nasty books?
No,
Someone
just read
say-
books in general, and what was the first? They drink matcha tea.
They drink. So I
don't
guess
mind
Matcha tea, or what the hell's matcha tea?
Okay, what is that? I don't know.
Oh yeah, he even don't know.
It's
What-
green tea,
It's green tea.
but it's specific. It's
With
is
liquor?
it that boba shit or is it like the hot green tea?
it's like the matcha
Like the stuff you get
like
at a
the
tea
matcha
shop?
latte or something. you know?
Oh, okay, like at Starbucks.
It's like these guys like they try to be
All
like
these sophisticated
Yeah,
dudes
like
hipsters.
trying to go with the culture
to impress women. You know what I mean?
to impress.
Like,
Dude, no matter what kind of fucking drink you're gonna be drinking, a woman not gonna get turned on unless you're maybe drinking beer or something. But with tea, I fucking doubt it.
Oh, what do you think
Unless
about-
you get these weirdo women. And I'm not. It's
Vodka and
what do you
beer.
want,
Yeah,
men?
yeah.
Men collecting labubus.
boo boo. With the boo boos, you mean collecting prosthetic chi-chis or what?
Oh,
He showed Jim.
hold on, Eric. We're gonna show this guy what labubus are, and then we'll get to your two
What are
messages.
labubus?
You're saying some funny shit, dude. I admit.
Men collect these.
What? Oh, fucking
These are claimed to. These are claimed to be demonic, by the way, by some people.
But if you honestly, Drew, if you get some of these, I think you'll get a lot of pussy.
They're like $30 a pop.
I think they're weird. Weirder than Star Wars.
But if you have some on you, you will guarantee get women talking to you.
Those damn things?
I wouldn't be caught dead with one of those pieces of shit.
I have to get one that's made like Star Wars to even think about buying it.
I'll stick with my Godzilla shirt, thanks.
Yeah.
Or one shaped like Godzilla, like that.
If they have a Godzilla Labubu, I'm just gonna end my life. That's I'm done.
I think that's gay. It reminds me of that.
I'm gonna get you a Star Wars
What
one.
was furry ones?
It's Furbies?
No, furries.
What furries?
Maybe how people dress up in animal
Yeah, switch that on.
costumes.
Let's see. Oh, they actually dress them up.
Yeah, furries.
You can dress them up. Look. You can.
I got a couple of stuffed animals that are Star Wars. Okay, because
Here, Andrew.
Look, you could dress them up.
I know.
That's a fake one. Buy it.
Can't get into it right now. I've been. How would you say?
They're pussy magnets.
No. If they're pussy magnets,
Oh shit.
you buy one. You tell me how it works, and then I'll take the lessons from you. Okay? You're younger. You might get some better, but nothing's.
Back in
What?
the 80s, in our days, it was gonna fall down. It was Beanie Babies.
Yeah, Beanie Babies.
That's what people were saying. Labubus are the new Beanie Babies.
And then it was the Cabbage
Furby,
Patch.
the furries, the
Cabbage
fur
Patch.
babies. What do you call
Oh
those?
crap! There's ants.
Cabbage
electric
Patch
ones?
Kids. It's always some
New fad.
some stupid stuff shit.
Pet Rock. Remember that?
What?
Pet Rock.
Pet Rock. Yeah.
Andrew, how do you keep leaving beer and then getting another beer?
Oh, he always does that.
This is flat and hot. I don't want to
There was
drink
one.
it.
No, there was not too long ago where he had a beer in his hand. He's like, "Give me another beer," and he still had the beer in his hand.
I think because he was almost because he was almost done. He didn't want to drink it. He didn't want to finish it.
Yeah,
It's warm. It's flat. It sucks.
you got it.
But yeah, I hate those pretentious.
Oh, but those other beers you finished in
I
like
hate
4
those-
seconds.
I hate those pretentious men who like read the books and drink the coffee.
Well, you got it in a tea.
I don't
They
drink coffee
get
for
warm.
shit. I'm starting to read books now, but I don't drink coffee for shit.
They're warm.
Coffee
they get
sucks.
flat, and I don't want them.
Well, you should have downed it earlier.
Yeah, 'cause I can't drink it that fast. Sometimes.
And you spilled both of your beers.
Those are empty cans.
Oh, were they? Look at
There's nothing in here. Look
because
at-
it fell out.
This one has a little.
This had beer like up to right here just now.
No, it didn't.
I grabbed it, dude. Didn't I just say it had beer?
You should have said don't drop it.
You should have watched where you're
Oh,
sitting.
it got flat. That's probably why I got this one.
Jim, Andrew's wasting beer.
Oh, come on.
He's dropped full ones.
Sinful.
I know it's sinful.
That's against the laws of the
I know I'm gonna get slapped by the beer guy.
That's against the laws of the Church of Beer.
Yeah. A Viking.
I don't think I'm gonna be going to that church.
You know what? A Viking god is gonna get. I think his name's Bacchus, right?
Yeah.
The beer drinking god. Is gonna
That's a
come,
thing?
Yeah, he's gonna come back and kick my ass.
How many beers have you had today?
44.
I don't know. Did you count them?
30.
Well, I don't remember.
You probably had like 10 damn beers, man.
No.
You think
I
it's
bought
that
a damn 30 pack. Don't they get at least 1/3?
No.
No.
You only get 2 beers.
Do you think you drunk at least 10 beers?
I don't remember. I think I drank at least 8.
No.
At least 8. I don't think I drank 10 yet.
Jim, how many beers are you in?
I had 10 beers before I got out of bed.
Yeah, this guy starts early in the morning. Don't tell him he's into his 30s, 40s now.
How do you guys do that? I can't do it. I had
Well, you know what? We're tolerant.
I had a
I'm
I had a Johnny Walker and Coke the other day. That was good enough for me.
I rather drink beer than drink hard alcohol.
Really?
Yeah. Hard alcohol is cool, but
It'd be like candy too.
yeah, the hard alcohol is cool, but it's not the same like drinking beer. You can just keep drinking and drinking and drinking.
I have a bottle of vodka half gone in my freezer.
I like baby metal. I like their older stuff though.
Baby metal.
Baby metal, yeah. Wait.
It's a Japanese-styled heavy metal, techno.
Japanese idol.
You know what
girls.
I found out the other day?
Yeah.
I found out that,
I don't care for it. Heavy metal induced.
I found out the other day that Pantera originally was a glam metal.
Oh,
yeah, they were.
They were.
Like
I had the glam metal albums.
They dressed in spandex.
Yeah.
Hair.
They're from Texas originally.
And then out of nowhere, they're just fucking hardcore.
Yeah. They didn't make it as a glam band.
No, they didn't. No.
Yo, Eric, look up.
But they got a contract as a glam band originally.
If you like baby metal, look up Passcode. Look up Bandmade, like Bandmaid, Bandmade. Very good, similar bands to baby metal.
How come after all the subjects we talked about last night, these people are sending all these bullshit requests?
Another mosquito.
What do you mean?
Oh, they want to know about me.
We're
They
talking
want
about Chinese overtaking the country.
Oh,
I guess they weren't watching the live stream at the time.
We're talking about artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
We're talking about crazy shit.
There was a South Park episode that was like poking fun at AI.
Oh, did you want the bad guys?
Yeah, I'll take the bad guys. Well, he said they're Hispanic singers. I guess Tool. He said Tool was also a glam metal band at one point.
I never got.
No, they were not.
I never got. No.
I can't verify that information.
I can't. Yeah, that's the perfect thing. I can't verify that because I found actual physical discs of Pantera as glam bands. Physical. I never ever seen anything of Tool. No, and me and my friend, we used to shop in Hollywood. We used to get the lot of demo albums, lot of them. And we never heard name. Tool came out of Seattle, out of nowhere.
Lot of them.
We did. We went to Hollywood. We went to Pasadena.
You guys been to Tower Records?
There were a lot of Tower. Someone dropped this.
Oh, that's my tech thing.
Okay.
Is that an Elgato?
Thank you. Yeah.
I used to have one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I used to have an Elgato.
But me and Jim are veteranos of hunting records.
I bet you guys are, man. Hell yeah.
Now Jim doesn't. He does the stories. I still hunt for old records, old things from the '80s. I raid YouTube.
He does his stories. Oh shit.
What story?
Jim.
You mean
his articles.
His articles, yeah. Stories.
I like.
You make it seem like he's writing mediocre children's books.
No, well, he don't want me to comment no more.
Jim, you should write a children's book.
Got another one.
You know what? I have to defend him because he makes these little excerpts. The word is excerpts. He pretends like he's writing this novel, and you start reading it, and you get involved, and you want to know what these characters are doing, and after a while you're hooked. And I go, you got to remember this is Jim.
And it turns out it's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
Jim's a good writer.
I fell for that a lot of times in those internet stories.
Jim's a good writer.
Yeah, you're a good writer. I told him he was.
Do writing exercises.
Well, yeah.
He told me not to comment no more, so I quit talking shit. Didn't tell him nothing no more.
You guys ever heard of a group called Fear Factory? Apparently, they have Hispanic band members.
I heard of Fear Factor and Fear Factory.
Fear Factory, yeah.
It more or less on the alternative side. They're like alternate metal.
Him and Jim back there are more metalheads.
And I really can't get into it. I don't know about Jim. To me, it's a little too new style of music.
There's no way baby metal has Hispanic singers.
And I can't get into it. I'm sorry. I tried to hear it. I gave it a chance.
Fear Factory?
Fear Factory. I didn't like it.
Bunch of fat beaners.
See? It's alternative. All kinds of alternative style.
I went to a funeral and some dude from Fear Factory was at the funeral of one of my friends.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I don't have it in my library at all. I got, this guy's going to get insulted right now. I got thousands of bands in my discography, and I don't have that one. I gave it a chance. To me, it sucked. And I got to dump at least good 200-300 of them in there too, because they suck.
Andrew, Jim's thinking of throwing away those CDs he gave him. What do you think?
If he wants to, he can. I'll give them to Daniel.
Dude, all that shit's gonna end up in your garage.
I don't even make CDs no
Piled
more.
up in Daniel's room.
I don't make CDs no more. That's why I don't make them no more.
I'm gonna give my Star Wars collection to Donovan. He'll enjoy it.
No, he probably enjoy about
I'll enjoy
about 10%,
I'll enjoy all the Force
and
Unleashed.
then the rest of the shit he get rid of.
I'll keep the Force Unleashed stuff. Force Unleashed and Clone Wars. That's all.
There's no more beer, shit. So I drank it all.
You know what? We never even got to talk about that.
Indians aren't Hispanic.
Conspiracy of silence.
Oh my God, I know.
Conspiracy of what?
Conspiracy of silence.
I hear a lot of theories about that.
The Boys Town, the Franklin conspiracy. It's
Fucking
essentially
blowing off the fucking.
What? No, I have to blow it out.
Andrew, that's on camera, and that could be way taken out of context.
I couldn't open it with my fucking hands,
This
so
guy and Ray
I got
were
a
talking
fucking
about
cut in my hand.
Democrats and Republicans, and I'm like, dude, it's enough.
I was trying to get them to not talk about that too much.
Okay, I took it out of context.
No, Ray.
No, it says I could have took it in
No,
context.
see the way you had it in your mouth.
I know. Well, look at you. I'm going to answer to that. Okay, you might think of that but I'm grabbing a woman's chichi and turning it. Okay.
That would rip her boob off.
No, I'm not going to do it in a mean way, in a sexual way. Maybe a tickle, maybe a circle. That's up to you, women. Not in a mean way, like what I. This is a beer can, okay? Andrew, you're fucking weird. Okay. Why did you say that? Now you're in the weird.
I understand twisting nipples, but why twisting tits? Don't you usually just want to squeeze them? And that's it.
Well, I meant.
If you twist them, man.
I know.
Were you gonna pull it off after?
Wait a minute.
She could bleed out, man.
Wait a minute. I'm drunk.
Yeah, I know.
I meant nipples, okay? Not. And you can't tear off a breast unless you're fucking Superman.
What the hell?
Well, look, I don't got 80 pounds of thrust to tear some woman's.
Not without steroids. They said there's only 3 races: Caucasoid, Mongoloid, and Negroid. Ray would also add the red man to that.
Yeah, I would say too.
I think I like that too. Oh, and earlier he said that those women you were talking about earlier, at the LA gun show, he said those girls are trying to give you the blue balls like those Epstein girls did Stephen Hawking.
Okay, first of all, I had to do that to defend myself and those girls. Some of them.
I like the way his jaw dropped, dude.
Well, no, I tried to. You gotta hold that. Yeah. Now you got. Now you can make it.
Screenshot that shit.
No, you can make
send
it.
it to Hector.
No, you can make it look.
Send it to Jim. Show
Jim. Yeah. Send it to Jim. Jim will save it.
You can send it to me. I'll save it.
Okay, save it so he can.
But you gotta show Jim too right now.
You're gonna photo manipulate.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything.
He will.
I'm just gonna get.
You'll send it to somebody.
Why did you use your hands?
What?
Hey Jim. Come look at this photo that I got.
You could have showed the camera too.
I wouldn't have done that. I was gonna crack out.
What in the world?
He got me taking the.
He was sucking off the beer.
I was taking the beer cap off the beer. Because my hands, I don't have no thrust with this one.
Okay. Yeah, he was sucking off.
So it looks like I'm giving head to a beer can.
This live stream is over. Andrew, get the fuck out of here. Go.
I'll get the fuck out of here. I'll do a Cartman.
Are you blowing the beer?
Dude, that could be a new. Dude, that could be a new emote on my live streams, bro. Oh my god.
That's a beer can.
No.
That's fine.
Immorality is not allowed here.
I know.
Andrew, what were you thinking?
Well, because I was saying something else.
Maybe if you didn't drop those other beers, it wouldn't have happened.
I haven't dropped anything no more. I fell one fucking time and
You wasted like half a whole ass beer.
On what?
You paid for that beer.
I paid for it. I know. Did somebody else buy
You got
it?
fucked out of 50 cents.
I got fucked out of $32 earlier.
Dude, was I?
I'm going to give you 10.
Was I hallucinating?
No, that's your fault.
Did earlier this evening? Did Andrew take a spill over here?
Yes.
He ate shit mean. He almost took out that plant, dude.
I did take out that plant.
I didn't get it on camera. I got him on the floor on camera, but
Don't expect that plant. It might have pulled the roots out.
Oh no!
That whole thing fell down.
Need a bottle opener.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
What did you? I drank it the wrong way.
Oh, my fucking laptop, dude!
There's nothing even on it. A little bit.
You splattered beer on my laptop, bro!
You forgot how to drink.
It just went down the wrong way.
That's on the internet for life. Oh my
I kill Andrew every time.
Yeah.
What?
I remember my first beer. Too.
I drank more beer than you have in your life. I even taught this guy how to drink. Then he taught me better. What?
Dude.
What, buying the beer can lid?
Oh my god.
What? Now what'd you give me for it?
Spitting the beer out.
Oh, because it went down the wrong pipe, I told you.
That was the funniest shit I've seen in my life, dude. I swear. That was as funny as Steel Panther. I swear to God.
It went down the wrong pipe, so I coughed. I've done it dozens of
That
times.
was fucking funny. Oh my god.
Leticia and Moses, 8:16:25.
Now they're gonna do a biblical.
Wait,
As Moses, what?
Leticia and Moses got married or what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, then.
Asmith,
I got so.
Asmith, and
Carlos borrowed my camera for a wedding, so I guess he gave me this. I'm gonna keep this in my backpack because
the Asmith, and they for the cousin compass.
I'll give you $5 if he pukes on live stream. Oh. Andrew never pukes. That's what he if he pukes, it's not because of alcohol. At least not anymore, right?
You puked today.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't.
You puked?
Yeah, today I threw up. I ate this fucking pineapple
I
upside
haven't
down
puked
cake
in
too
a
fast.
long time. Well, no, not that long.
Hold on. I'll be back. I have to go rewatch that portion on my desktop. That was fucking funny, dude. I gotta rewatch.
Well, it's so funny because
it looked away.
It looks like you fucking.
The beer just at that time.
It was just so random,
went,
dude.
oh, no, the beer at that time went down the wrong pipe. Huh? I'm not looking at. I've seen you do that a lot of times.
What?
Him
Me.
drinking beer,
Yeah.
and the beer just goes on the wrong pipe, and you go, ah! and you're spitting beer and everything.
Where the fuck did you get that one from?
Did it go out your nose though?
Huh? It came out of my nose right now. I like to see it come out of your nose too.
Never done that in my life.
Yeah.
I never drink, but I just want beer. I'm not really a drinker.
I ain't gonna say something. I am a drinker.
Not only am I not really a drinker, I drink really.
I drink really because I just want to drink. Can you understand? Because drinking is drinking, and get into a big philosophical thing about it.
Dude, let's have a total AA meeting right here.
Yeah, I know. I flunked already.
Oh my god, that was funny. Immortalized on the internet forever. Freaking guy, Andrew.
What? What did I do wrong?
You're one of the funniest bastards on the planet.
Good.
Okay, dude.
First he falls into the plants.
I told you I was
And then he gives brain to a freaking
I've
bottle.
never ever
Then he
talked
exhales
about
through his nose.
baby metal, and as soon as it, right there.
That's some creepy shit.
I have never ever talked about fucking baby metal in my life.
That is some creepy. That's creepy.
I've never talked about baby metal in my life, and baby metal is popping up on my Instagram feed.
Oh! Watch, you're gonna see the boo boo stuff. Well, you probably already were, but it's gonna be even more.
No.
I told you, Jim. I told you about that. That was
where you're being tracked.
Okay.
Stuff comes up when you...
Hey,
It's a beer bottle.
He's a good sport. I gotta give him that. He's a good sport.
It's a beer bottle, not a fucking dick.
I think when you spit it out, that was funnier than the sucking on it. That was.
It's a beer bottle.
I still didn't wipe my fucking. Look, you got it on my trackpad and shit. I'll get it. I'll get it.
You got it on this fucking trackpad.
Man, fucking koto scupa and shit, man, nasty. Oh my god, that was fun.
So you work at Chief Auto?
Oh.
What he said?
Where's that at? Cheap Auto.
Auto parts.
Where is that? I work for AAA.
Oh, okay. I know. All the members who worked with Auto.
Dude, at some point you might actually service this guy.
Yeah.
No, I don't work around this area.
Andrew, you gotta tell him about the time where you got serviced twice in one day.
Oh, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't your fault either. No, I called the fuckers
You had
up.
to call AAA twice in one day.
Yeah, you did too.
That was recent, Jim. Remember the last time he was with us and he called AAA? That was the second time in that one day that he called AAA.
Eric Shaver said he used to be a member in a baby metal cover band.
That's badass. That's cool, man.
Dude, I remember you driving straight into a curb and blowing out your
I
tire.
know, I did. I've never done that.
You did that?
Yeah. Hit the car right into the
This is
curb.
just recently.
About 3 months ago. 2-3 months ago.
You shouldn't be allowed to drive.
Don't they have standards? And...
There goes.
Okay, keep telling them they're gonna get.
There goes about 65% of the meals for grandma and dad
I
and Daniel.
service about 90% of old people, dude. Like 90-year-old women.
Well, they keep saying it. That eventually the government's gonna know too.
I did not hear that.
Yeah.
I did not hear that, dude.
Yeah.
Andrew, what the hell was that?
I don't know.
Shot himself.
I fought it.
He shot himself.
Shot himself. I farted. What the fuck, man?
Better go check your shorts.
Why don't you check it? Put your finger there. Put your tongue.
I think you made a little.
Why don't you put your tongue and finger? You'll find out.
Oh man.
Well, you guys are making shit about me. I'm gonna defend myself.
I'm just laughing. I haven't said anything.
Well,
I can't do it, man. I don't get beer.
Beer don't get you either.
Yeah, I don't understand it. I understand liquor. It fucks you up. It gets you
So
fucked up.
beer does too. If you
Yeah,
don't
but
have
it
to
takes
drink.
longer
It
and
takes
more.
longer
And more.
And you be a better sophistication.
No, I would say you're more sophisticated drinking liquor. I don't think sophisticated about drinking beer.
I drank both, and I like drinking beer better than hard liquor. Anytime, any day, anyway.
God invented beer so Mexicans wouldn't take over the earth.
I would doubt that theory's true.
What's your baby metal cover band called?
What's your baby metal cover band? I don't like
Doki Doki Morning.
Oh,
Is that what's called?
That's one of their songs.
Okotake Beaver?
What the fuck are you talking
know,
about?
man.
Something Take Beaver. I don't know. It's like a punk, cute Japanese girls like punk band.
Really?
We're gonna have a
Okotake-
fucking
something
alternative.
I gotta check that out.
The new wave is gonna be alternative metal, hip hop, fucking metal,
With techno.
the techno shit. Shit
What's wrong with that?
sucks. You're gonna imagine, Jim. Alternative,
You wouldn't want to listen to that in the shower?
alternative, hypno,
Hip techno.
hip techno, metal.
Hypno's a Pokemon.
What the hell's the other one?
Okotake Beaver.
Rap.
Rap.
Hip
Eric,
hop.
you know what I'm talking about?
Hip
It's a
hop.
punk band with
With funk.
Japanese women. Okutaka Beaver? Okutaka Beaver?
The Japanese, they love all types of music, all the fucking types.
I love Japan.
That's one thing I know about Japan. Every type of music they have it.
They're even big on jazz, man.
Otoboke Beaver.
Otoboke Beaver. Emo! Dude,
What the fuck on Beaver?
Damn it, Andrew. I'm a old head emo, bro. Let me see. You said Oto what?
Oto.
Boke?
What the fuck is?
Boke.
What the
There's
fuck
a bunch
is
of fucking
two
cuties
Beaver?
who do
Yeah,
punk.
they are cute. Damn.
Yeah, they just do fucking punk.
You said punk at first for whatever reason. I thought porn. I'm
Wait,
disgusting.
let's see how cute
I like Chinese, but
they're Japanese dick.
yeah, I know. I don't like those.
They're kind of nice. They're pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty, right?
Yeah.
They're cute.
I like her and her.
Otoboke
Beaver.
I like them all.
You should have seen the ones last tonight.
Yes, we know. Yes.
Andrew, you've talked multiple times. What the fuck was that?
The train.
No, that was a train. What
Do we have to go inside now? It's getting late.
the? That was trippy squeak.
What time is it now?
It's the brujeria hours.
I know.
Do you have a curfew?
Y'all heard that, right?
I don't know. Your neighbor's gonna come and kick our ass.
No, Grandma's gonna call you and say, "Come home and bring some McDonald's."
She's gonna tell me to go home and drink that card back. That's what she's gonna tell me.
Should we gonna tell you that? Bring McDonald's?
I doubt it.
Dude, you should have said. You should have. This is before.
That's very bizarre sound.
It's the train, dog. Oh,
Now you heard it. That's like the
wait, but
fourth
you hear it?
time
Look at. That's the train.
It might be.
There is trains. Trains over there.
Maybe I'm just tripping.
There's a big train thing over there. Used to be a soap factory. There's a big
That
giant.
white cat is beautiful, dude.
There's a big giant train yard. There's a big giant train yard about
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, dude.
half a mile away.
One right there. One right there. Is all kind of surrounded by them.
Yeah.
But before we started coming to the debate nights, we were here, and all of a sudden Andrew gets a phone call from Grandma, and he goes out there and he starts yelling. That shit was funny.
Don't. She probably tell me right now. You better not be driving that fucking rental car in the street. I'm not going nowhere.
Just to say to go bring Jack in the Box.
No.
For the meatballs. Go get 8 breakfast sandwiches.
Are you gonna watch tomorrow's game again? Or are you disappointed?
I'm gonna watch it.
You didn't watch today?
Yeah.
He did watch.
I knew they were gonna lose. They're playing super shitty.
Who?
Dodgers. I would say like 6 tomorrow. The odds I would say 70 to 60. It's gonna be San Diego.
Well, that's the fun of watching the games. You know they might lose.
They might win. They might
I
tie.
would want them to win.
I want them to
The
lose.
idiots.
I want them to lose. It's funny when you get mad.
What good would it be if they won every game and never lost?
Oh, I know that.
Oh wait, that was the Lakers back in the 2000s.
Do it for real.
That was the Dodgers about 2 years ago. Practically won every game.
That was Shaq and Kobe back in the 2000s. Never lost a game. Won 3 championships in a row.
San Diego's gonna win. San Diego or Milwaukee is gonna win this year.
You don't know.
No, Dodgers can't even touch Milwaukee.
You don't know who could get injured.
You know how many games Milwaukee's won in a row?
Yeah, but
25 fucking games.
In a row? That's pretty nuts.
you don't know who could get injured. Their pitching staff could get injured.
I know it's.
You never know.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think the Dodgers are going to even make it to the playoffs. They're going to get eliminated in the playoffs. No, their pitching staff is all corrupt. I mean, the word is corrupt.
Corrupt or crap? Or
They don't know where they're going and where they're doing. All fucked up. Everything's all I'm a diehard Dodger. I don't want to believe it's true, but it's good. It's going to happen.
Talking about the Los Angeles Dodgers baseball team?
Yes.
Or the pharmaceutical industry in the United States?
Oh, I wish I was. They're going to shoot me full of holes again.
And Andrew, I guess this goes, guys. Who's your favorite women's NBA team?
I don't have one.
Sparks.
Sure.
I would say that.
The Seattle Swarm.
What next?
I guess whichever one has the hottest chick.
What?
That's the one that has the hottest chicks.
Have you seen that? What's been going
The
on?
one that has the hottest chicks?
Caitlin Clark.
Best looking players.
What's
It's
that?
women's.
Women's.
Yeah,
hottest
WNBA. Yeah.
Have you seen what's been going on in the WNBA where people are throwing...
I haven't been watching WNBA.
Damn it, Andrew.
Oh, they're throwing dildos out on the court.
Oh, I saw. That's funny.
Where was that? Which one?
WNBA.
What team?
All teams.
Really?
But there's one guy that's infamous specifically for throwing dildos at the they'll be playing or they'll be they'll be chilling or on downtime.
Audience is throwing.
A guy in the audience specifically has been getting these dildos or massagers, whatever you want to call them, and throwing them at the feet of the players.
That's a pretty expensive hobby, man.
And I'm thinking,
They don't. They're not cheap.
I'm trying to think what's the point he's trying to make.
Maybe he's
And you gotta
maybe he works for a sexual, one of those sexual.
So, what are those sex sites that sells?
Yeah, that
dildos?
sells those massagers. If he so throws that many of them, probably works at one of those places.
Imagine getting season tickets to do that. That's a lot of dildos.
Exactly.
I'm thinking, well, I'm still thinking, what's
That's factual.
Think about it. What if,
you haven't seen the videos?
No, I don't. I'm not paying attention to that.
Here's another question. Well, what if he's throwing a dildo at each team? And then another question: what if he's throwing a dildo at each player? That's a lot of dildos.
Oh.
Should WNBA players get paid as much as NBA players? In an ideal world, yes, but no, because the NBA makes way more money than
The NBA actually subsidizes the WNBA.
Yeah. When you can dribble between your legs and do a 360 dunk, then you should get paid as much as men.
Eventually, I think they will.
Confirmed.
Eventually, I think they will.
Jim, you misogynist pig. How dare you? I'm gonna call the ADL and
The WNBA.
Civil Rights Union and whatever those poppycock groups are.
They always say, they talk about college athletes. Well, why do schools with high with successful sports programs, why do those schools succeed and get more money in scholarships and grants than other schools? Because they bring in the big money through their sports programs.
Yeah. They sign these influential athletes that actually encourage or bring in.
Okay, let's put it more succinctly. Who makes more money, UCLA and USC, or UC Santa Barbara?
Or UCLA?
I just said you. Dude, you're defeating my point.
Yeah.
Who makes more money, the USC Trojans or the UC Santa Barbara Banana Slugs?
The Trojans.
More recognizable and more followed.
Yeah.
Let me give you a bottle opener for that before you blow it again.
You can open these too.
Santa Cruz.
Better safe than sorry.
Banana Slugs.
The butthole slugs.
If you have a successful sports program, you bring in money.
Yeah.
Eric said, wrong, sports don't make money, they only redistribute wealth. That's a pretty good point.
That's Marxism right there.
Who?
It's a bit of a Marxist perspective, I guess. That's what Jim didn't say. I could get down with that.
Oh, shit.
You dropped the beer.
And I poured it all. Half of it's gone.
Jim, Andrew dropped half a beer.
Jesus wept on his holy cross of triumphant.
He's going to get the cross. He's going to hit me in the head.
He spilled a beer, dude.
I'm not worried about Jesus. I'm worried about the beer god.
You should be worried about Jesus.
Jesus is going to say, Andrew, you shouldn't be drinking.
You blasphemous devil.
Jesus is going to come and say, you shouldn't be drinking.
You get your butt to church and confess.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell Grandma.
That's what Jesus.
You're more afraid of Grandma.
Bacchus, the god of alcohol, is going to come over there, kick my ass because I dropped the beer.
You should rebuke
Bacchus.
You should rebuke Bacchus in the name of Christ.
Bacchus is the beer alcoholic. Huh?
The martial arts trainer called Bo Raicho.
No.
You're talking Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. That's Andrew.
Andrew's Borracho.
Borracho.
I don't know anything about fucking fighting.
Andrew would give his
Maybe one time.
Andrew would give his left nut if he could move as good as Borraicho. I'll tell you that.
Maybe one time when I was younger, I could move pretty fast. I can't move with shit no more.
Oh boy, you ever heard of that drunken wushu fighting, Andrew?
Wushu?
That's what Borraicho
Or
is supposed to be.
drunken.
It's like a drunken kung fu style or
Yeah.
something.
Where
they pretend like they're drunk and they fuck you up.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up. They're not drunk.
They just pretend like they're drunk to throw you off, and then when you think you're gonna get a good lick, they move around and they mess you up.
None of those
It's pretty
Jews,
cool, man.
None of those guys are. They might drink once in a great while, but they're not drunk.
None of these sports franchises make money. It's more like they take money. Sports are primarily funded by ad revenue, so even if you don't watch them, you still pay for them.
And they're
run by
by ads and sponsorships.
They're run by fake Jews.
Sponsorships.
I think there's a Jew in charge of NFL. There's a
Nike,
there's a Jew in charge of
those sports
charge
drinks.
of the MLB.
Sports drinks. What do you call it? All the fucking ones that do the sponsor the health equipment.
Nike is a Greek god, right?
Nike, yeah.
It's a Greek god.
Yeah, it was.
Really? The god of victory. I didn't know that.
I didn't
Really,
know that.
Jim?
I didn't know that till recently.
I knew that, yeah.
I didn't know that. I know. He wasn't in God of War, so I don't know about.
No, the God of War is
That's Ares, yeah.
Ares.
Oh, but there's a game called God of War. He takes down the whole pantheon, but I guess Nike was a part of it.
Mars.
Yeah, well, the Greek.
Well, Mars is the Roman.
Yeah, Mars is the Roman. Greek is
Ares.
Ares. There's two
Damn it,
cultures.
That's bull crap. I don't watch sports, and yet I still pay for them. Well, okay, except for the occasional soccer game, but that's like once or
Well, you
twice.
like
That's like once a year, twice a year maybe. Andrew loves watching the Dodgers. Will they lose?
I don't watch them. I didn't watch them today. I went and watched something way better before he died.
What's that? Oh, Women United.
I'm a man. That's it. Man's world. I can't even fucking sing right now.
Shit, I knew
Huh? Should have heard me a little while ago, man. That was crazy. I could crank it with my voice.
Crank what?
Singing.
Sounded like you almost lost your voice earlier, man.
No, yeah, but I had already been singing for about 40 minutes.
What were you singing?
All kinds of crazy shit.
When?
Earlier.
Before we met up?
Mm-hmm.
Was it like at 2 o'clock or something?
Yeah. And then I found that.
He was singing his German opera singers, Jim.
What was that LA band I told you about?
That Monday, whatever. Next
Monday
after, morning after, Plan B.
I can't even think of the name of it. They have this cool metal progressive band.
Okay? You already talked about it earlier, Andrew.
But I didn't tell him.
Jim heard it. He wasn't very impressed.
Okay, then I'll forget it.
What are you talking about?
See?
Go ahead, say it again. He was
5 years ago, there was a metal progressive band fronted by a Latino singer from L.A. Now, this whole band has got, and what I heard on the album, the first couple of tracks, fucking kick ass. Okay, it sounds like it says, the review says it sounds like Toto. I didn't go more deeper into it because I had other things to do. But it sounded pretty bad. I liked it. It has a heavy blues influence. Heavy, hard rock influence. You know what I mean? What I heard.
Sucked ass.
No, I
Okay.
want to go see them. I want to see if the comments are true.
Jim doesn't want to go.
Jim
Said
doesn't believe.
They're a no-name band. They
Jim don't believe anything I say. And then you tell him today.
Yeah.
He'll say, "This band's all right," and then about 2 weeks later, who? Who the fuck are you talking about?
Hell, baby. If you gave me something besides some anonymous blank disc.
I told you about Thunder. I told you about Thunder a long time ago. You like. Eventually, you got to like it. I told you Gears and the Chronicles. It came on the TV. Oh, they're pretty bad. I told you about that months before they came out. Oh, but there's a fucking German fucking bullshit. I can tell you a lot of fucking crazy bands are good. They have to be.
If they didn't play,
if they have to be really, really good on my list to tell you.
For him to think that-
If they're
for him to
like,
think
if
that they're
they're,
okay.
if they're average, I won't even fucking come and tell you about it.
Because even with the good ones, he's picky.
Yeah,
If they don't play on KLOS, they don't exist.
that's Jim's. That's Jim's theory. Gears and the Chronicles never played on KLOS. You know that?
That's funny. They won America's Got Talent.
Yeah.
before
They
went on
don't.
KLOS.
They don't play them. They have like 3 with Gears and the Chronicles, 2 with some other band. They have different name. One, the singer sings. Oh, they played that album. Animal. They played Animal. They played that album, but they didn't play anything other. Because it's an American album.
It didn't happen. It wasn't on KLOS.
No, yeah. Well, that Jim says. He goes, he'll recognize the Animal one, but the other ones, even though they were on Americans Got Talent.
It's obscure shit.
Oh, they're fucking German opera singers. See?
Obscure German.
Yeah.
Drunken trash.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't say nothing no more. I said, why
Oh, why bother?
Why bother?
Why waste your time?
Yeah. And then I had some good bands to play the other day. We came 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the fucking thing to work. Oh, God, fuck you. Just go. Didn't give me a chance.
Start playing fogey shit from the 70s.
No. His music's good. He plays some good shit.
Even though you've heard it
But
1,000 times.
I thought a lot of them I heard thousands of times. It's like I'm riding in the back from Bell Gardens High School.
You're riding in the back of the school bus.
Riding back of the school bus. Okay, I heard this. Yeah, I hate this shit. Hearing the Rolling Stones over and fuck. It's the music was great. Had nothing to do with the band. Fucking radio over and over. That's why I hate KLOS.
Been playing the same old fogey shit for 40 years, huh?
Yeah, for about 10 years. Maybe 4 years.
What do you think about the Heidi and Yank show?
I don't listen to it that much.
Because it sucks.
I don't
right?
wake up early in the morning anymore.
Because it sucks, right?
I'd rather hear other shit than them fucking stupid jokes. Maybe one time...
Dude, we can put you on the... Dude, we can replace them with you and
Yeah,
Jim.
I know.
It'd be way better.
But you know what? Me and Jim will get up early in the fucking morning, right? He's already knocked out.
He's knocked out, too. Well, he's got funny hours and he works. So
Banks force companies in debt to fund ad campaigns as a stipulation for a loan, but ads don't, so the loans are defaulted, which causes the bank, who's insured by the Fed, to raise interest rates. More Synagogue of Satan.
Is that the top?
Yeah, the top was the most recent. Banks force indebted companies to run ad campaigns as a stipulation for the loan, but ads don't work, so the loan is defaulted, raising interest rates, which causes inflation, depreciating the dollar.
Yes.
Do that. I didn't know how that worked, but I can believe it.
And banks are
They're run by Jews.
they're influenced by politics too.
the guy was talking about freaking the Titanic and dragons. I'm not sure about that. I do want to know more.
Yeah.
But what I do know is that
they do
the Titanic. The story of the Titanic has a lot to do with the Federal Reserve. With the
they were carrying silver.
That's probably part of it. But what I was gonna say is that the opponents of the creation of the Federal Reserve, which is a bunch of wealthy businessmen, they were invited to go onto the Titanic for a cruise.
Yeah,
and then they all died.
Most of them.
Most of them, yeah.
Not all of them that died.
Well, enough of them died to ruin the opposition.
Oh, you can say that. You got both ways on that theory.
The ad is the product, so if the Fed just prints as much money as it wants in order to fund an elite class, why not pay the WNBA players as much as the NBA players? I never thought of it that way.
Well, because the government does not fund the NBA. You would say the media funds the NBA.
Well, I guess he's trying to say that in a roundabout way, the government does. The government prints all the money, I guess. I don't know.
I had this theory today. Somebody on the internet said that don't be worried about them kicking the can theory down the road on the Social Security. This is something I don't know if you're not paying attention.
I'm paying attention, but I just don't know about it.
Okay.
First time I hear about it.
Your mom's gonna get into Social Security.
Eventually.
Your dad's still getting it now.
Right.
I'm getting it. Okay. I probably won't live for another 10 more years, but well, Grandma. I don't know. She's a war horse. I wouldn't doubt she lives through it. You know what I mean?
Good. I can't believe you're doing that again.
Yeah, because I can't turn. Look at.
You could have asked me to open it. I would have opened it for you.
You can't. I dried now. Yeah, because I dried my hands.
Got another beer?
Yeah. Anyway.
You're gonna piss.
What's the question again?
Talking about Social Security. Something about kicking the can down the
road. What's going to happen? Exactly what this guy said. They're going to ask the federal government for a loan with so many trillions of dollars to tell the bank. What the hell is that bank?
The Federal Reserve.
The Federal Reserve.
Private bank, by the way.
Yeah. To give the U.S. government enough money to fund Social Security. Okay? And the U.S. The Federal Reserve is going to say, sure, here it is.
Yes, it does. The ticket sales from the gate doesn't come close to financing a sports franchise. Do the math. It comes from ad revenue, which in a roundabout way is inflation.
A little bit, but I don't think so.
Would you not say that if the WNBA was paid the same as the players are paid the same as the NBA, wouldn't that just lead to more inflation? Because they're getting paid less right now, and then you evened it out, wouldn't there just be more inflation? It just has to be funded more?
I do believe it needs to be funded more.
That's just the way my 3 a.m. monkey brain sees it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not a...
First of all, I'm
not
not.
that bright
First
right
of
now.
all, I'm not an NBA.
You're not a finance dude.
No, for the NBA, WNBA, the Women's National Basketball Association.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it. I don't sponsor it.
There aren't very many people that are.
And I hope for them all the well for them. But
Eric, are you a finance dude?
it all depends on the sponsorship they get from
Finances are magic.
how would you say public sponsorship, big corporations,
That's private sponsorship.
private sponsorship,
Yeah.
and
That guy's out of it.
him.
Both of them.
I can still keep talking. See, let's drink. It all to do with the media, totally with the media.
Right.
Media and what do you call fanaticism.
Right.
It has no another one the big factor. The people that go to that school.
Oh no, real quick, Andrew. Another thing you could add, Eric, is who allows what can be advertised and not advertised. The FCC, I think the Federal Communications Commission.
That is,
The ones that say what can be
I
broadcasted,
know.
what can't be
I'm trying
broadcasted.
to process
Just
that question.
leads back to the government.
And there got to be some rules.
Right.
This is
Rules for me, but
this
not
is
rules
a
for
this,
thee, but
this,
not for me.
this is a college institution. It's an education, so they can't be sponsoring liquor, porno, gambling.
You know what they do sponsor though is pharmaceutical drugs. A lot of the
Yeah,
time.
well, they shouldn't even sponsor that.
But they do.
They should be sponsoring like health,
School.
all the joys in life.
Right.
Maybe insurance. You know what I mean? For when they get old.
I guess.
But not all those other things, because these are young people. You don't want these people to get involved in bad things.
Right.
Even though they might be lured into it. But that's it. Okay. Might not be a wrong question, but I think that's a good one.
That's not bad.
Even though I'm drunk as hell. I'm sorry.
You think you get a hangover in the morning? Or you're not totally bombed?
I'm 90% there. Not totally bombed. I ain't going to drive, though. I'll tell you that much.
So you're not gonna wake up with a massive headache in the morning? With la cruda and shit?
I need to eat something right now, but
I don't think there's any pizza left.
what's ever there, it's ever there.
Point is, ads don't work. They're just an excuse to raise interest rates and print more money.
No.
This is what inflation is. And it's appreciated.
Actually, ads work. You got people. You might not fall for the ads, but ads work. You got the stupid, what do you call it? The ones for the car.
Well, ads don't work in terms of what exactly? I'm willing to.
I would say.
I'm asking Eric. I'm willing to give that point some credence, but like they don't work in terms of what exactly.
Well, then you're not going to get mass.
But excuse.
Mass people.
I can't see it being an excuse to raise interest rates. Damn.
No.
And print more money and do inflation. The damn government. They always want to
The
raise.
government always wants to do that.
Anyway.
They look at outside influences, and they are thousands of things they make excuses for. Remember that.
Goes back to the fake Jews too.
Yeah, that's what I said. Thousands excuses.
Well, that's probably one of their many excuses.
I'll just end it like that. I ain't gonna say that the government has thousands of excuses.
Oh yeah.
But you don't have those thousands of excuses.
Nope.
Now what do they say?
I don't know. I guess he's still typing, thinking about it, doing his own thing.
Remember, it's
Wherever he may
you against about 200-300 people.
Tell me you dropped it again.
Yeah.
Did some spill.
Yes. You know, when you answer those questions,
Whole ass beer.
you know what I mean. You get those
Intellectual thoughts.
what do you call it? When you put a comment, and all these people, and you're like the lone pendejo disagreeing to it.
Like a tribunal or something.
Yeah, you go through like a tribunal.
Yeah.
They want to hang you because you're the only person
That thinks a certain way.
that sees the same. Yeah. I start commenting because I'm the lone pendejo. Like I was trying to explain to Jim about and him too,
But what?
that the gerrymandering what they're doing in Texas.
Oh. Right.
You don't understand that, right?
Okay, I kind of understand, but I just see it all as a political theater, so that they already have the government, the government, the elites, the corporations, the secret societies, all these people. They already have their plans. They already have their damn agenda.
And you know what?
These people are just trying to.
And you wonder,
they're just trying to pave the way for the officiation of what they already want.
But you know what? It can fall on their face. You understand? You want to tell you something?
Also,
they made all these new districts. This gerrymandering shit. They created new districts, and they think that it's all going to be
hunky dory.
Hunky dory. They got 2,000, 3,000 people that are Republicans.
Right.
Listen. What if these people just said, "Hey, we don't want to be fucking Republicans anymore.
Yeah.
We want to be Democrats."
Yeah.
Or we don't like the way the fucking president's thinking.
Yeah.
We're gonna point to the Democrats. So see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can all fall on their fucking face too. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. They could be screwing themselves over, I guess.
Same thing with here.
Yeah.
We're creating a whole new
District or whatever.
districts of a Democrat.
Could turn Republican.
And they turn Republican.
Yeah. People could move, or people could change their voting preference.
Yeah. See, so it all has to do
could
with
could end up being a bad thing.
Yeah.
Depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Ads don't work, meaning the ends don't justify the means. Think about what ad revenue funds, all the social media, all the tech platforms, all the American culture, celebrities paid through ads.
Yes.
Yeah. How does it help the average American? Not
It
really.
don't.
Not really. Not really.
One of the laws that I think that they should make or create is that if an actor sponsors an ad, then they are liable for that ad. So if they're selling a bad insurance and the insurance doesn't want to pay, they're fucking liable. They
It's probably a bunch of legal loopholes that way they are.
no, but they shouldn't. You understand what I'm saying? They should know better to sponsor some fucking corrupt ad.
Whoa. They do it anyways.
I know,
They
they
gotta
know
buy
that.
their next Ferrari.
Say you buy
The
some
next
piece
house
of,
or the next
say you buy some piece of junk product that you pay thousands of dollars for, or hundreds of dollars for, and this fucking idiot actor.
I'll wash my hand.
You know what I mean?
I'll be back. Wash my head. What I miss?
I don't know. What are your friends saying now?
He hasn't said nothing back yet. Oh man. I'm ready to go my fat ass to sleep.
Oh, they say shit. I'm still up. They're not eating me today.
It's because you're pissed drunk. They're gonna eat you and then they're gonna have trouble flying.
That's good.
Same with bed bugs. They don't like to be drinking, biting drunk people.
People with psychotic medicines. You
If,
understand?
if that were true, I know who you're talking about.
The wolf
How
dogs.
come they still get them? How come they're still on the
They
bed?
don't
move. So
they don't bite your dad.
I don't know.
They bite my ass.
Yeah. Freaking hate those damn things, man. Nothing short of burning that place to hell won't do shit.
Think of it this way: if I flip a burger the same way today as I've always done for 30 years, the money should be the same, but it's not. Depreciates over time because someone eats. Yeah. Well, ever since the enactment of the Federal Reserve, and then what made it worse, way worse, was ditching the gold standard, having money based on nothing to back it up, and then ditching silver at the same time, simultaneously. That was going to be inevitable.
Yep.
Makes
I understand that.
It makes usury more possible. Not more possible, how should I say? It makes usury more predatory, more doable, feasible. I totally know what inflation is. I just you just open my eyes when it comes to ad revenue and sports and whatnot. Inflation in that regard. A cause for inflation, one that I never thought was possible. They're gonna see me a big fat crashola.
The funny thing is, I laugh because They say shit about me, and they're the first ones to crash.
That's what has. Every time I go to someone's house too, they're usually the first ones to fall asleep.
Yeah. I was right here. I'm just here to answer people's questions.
Oh, I didn't realize, dude.
I am drunk, and I'm sorry that I don't answer your questions the right way.
I'm not drunk. I'm just or high. I'm just a little tired.
Well, I am, but I am drunk.
Drained from
Yeah.
I'm drained from falling to lustful temptations. That's it.
If you can call it that,
Yep.
I am too drained.
But I appreciate you, Eric, when you did your inquiries and your statements and whatnot. Be they serious, intellectual,
Shit, there's a third time.
factual, or just plain funny. I appreciate it nonetheless.
If I could get the
That's
car,
that's like the fourth time you dropped a beer.
if I get the car, I probably make it home. You know, 90% of the time, I make it home.
You don't have to take that chance.
Well, hey, that's what I'm saying.
You probably don't want to take that chance.
No.
You probably shouldn't take that chance.
No.
It's not worth it.
I'm gonna sleep out here.
Are you gonna sleep out here?
I think so.
You can. I'm about to put a bunch of my stuff away and go inside myself a little bit.
I can sleep in the car too.
Not the worst idea. There's no more pizza left, by the way. No more lasagna either. Well, you'd have to put another one in the oven.
I ain't gonna go to the bottom.
Are you full or are you still a little hungry?
I'm a little full.
Good, you're alright?
Yeah.
So I don't feel like screwing around with the oven right
No, turn this off too.
now. A couple more minutes. Eric, got any more couple of points to make before I head out for the night? Might be daytime for you, I don't know. I'm not sure where you're at, nor you don't have to put where you're at either if you want to keep that private. Totally understand. But we do these every 2 weeks, and apart from that, I live stream video games throughout the week, and I talk about all kinds of stuff, mundane to life, to more conspiracy theories and intellectual questions and informative whatever. Feel free to like and follow. I'm also on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Plug my other crap. If you want to check that out as well, it's literally just more of this, but on different platforms. Pick your poison. Or if you don't want to come back, it's up to you. I can't make you do anything. Give you a couple more minutes if you're still here to. If you want to say anything else. I appreciate your time.
Think about it this way.
I already read that earlier.
That was a cool dude.
Yeah, he was cool.
You got a lot of followers though.
I have some. I'm no savant with the people. Got a few people that tune in. That's about it. Which is cool, because if I didn't, I wouldn't be doing it at all. If it was just like, if it was nobody, then I would stop a long time ago. I think that'll about do it. All right, everybody.
Good night.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks for
Wherever
tuning in.
you are, God bless.
God bless you. See you in the future if you care to join again. Andrew says goodbye. Laters, everybody.